Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. Scatter slowly. No, don't you dare. Good morning, Thor. Good morning to you. Discord message says 2025, not 2026. Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. Why would it say 2026? Dunk is bald. Dude, you're bald. You relax on your day off? I did. Also ran errands. A lot of errands. And I went to the P.O. box. And I got some nice fan mail from you guys. So that was really nice. And a 3D printed ferret picture. That was cool. What is this, Freya? Oh, God. Deviled eggs. Good deviled egg short, yes. Ugh. One of those Hue Forge prints? No, it seems to be like a custom one, man. You could destroy a plate of deviled eggs? Hell yeah. Mojito the cat first. Welcome. Hope you had a good day, man. Thank you for the raid. I'm just waking up, man. I'm all scrungly. Hue Forge is the method? Oh, I thought it was like a company. I don't know enough about 3D printing. Mirror would know. As you're strolling the Thor-chan bit, don't worry about it. It's weird in there. Stream happy 2026? No, that's in the future, bud. Happy 2025. It's gonna be a good year. You know, Phenoms, it was fine when you were angry at me. It's not when you treat the community like shit. Get out of here. Stuck in a time loop? Nah. Nah, it's not even a touch grass thing, dude. It's a thing to remember. I wake up every day. I get to do cool shit all day. I get to hang out with the ferrets, run an animal rescue, hang with you dudes, play video games, make video games. My life is full of really amazing shit, right? That dude wakes up and he's got that. That's sad. Don't get one good? Never will. You gonna play another game today or just Ashes? Don't know yet. Kind of waking up, man. But yeah, it's the thing I always tell you guys. Wake up and do something cool. Or you or somebody else. What is up, Thexoran? You crabbing, you XP wasting. I'm always crabbing. Always be crabbing, dude. Oh. What? Thax, why are you giving me flags? Is it because your name is Thax? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. My inventory is full of fish. Weird fish. And stuff from the desert. I may have been down to the desert in a boat yesterday. May have been. You had horrible imposter syndrome? Now you're forging a whole new role for yourself at your job because you did a game jam, did something I didn't think I could, and the judges said I was above average. means I can do something cool, so I do. I'm better because I'm here. I'm not following anything. I'm just going to places that make me the best me. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. That is actually super awesome. How long before streams do you wake up? I woke up like 3 minutes before stream. And then I woke up again 2 minutes after stream started. Which is pretty good, I think. So now I'm like one of those, you know. Yeah.
Tiny Offensive Biscuit said, I got an idea. I can write encouraging messages on basketballs so when the players are taking shot, they get a little message telling them they can do it. To do this, I will have to buy a bunch of basketballs and write on them. However, I have horrible handwriting. I think I will learn calligraphy for this purpose. Then once I'm ready, I will callig marbles and start spreading joy.
That's the first message of the day. All right. You know, we're off to a good start, I think. Yeah, I think we're off to a good one. If that's the one, then that's the one, you know? Yeah. Impressive, really. All right. All you glorious nerds on the island, I need you to come up here. I need you to go to this board. I need you to get this quest and do it in groups. Do it in groups. We have to do it 72 more times as individual people in the next 24 to 48 hours. And if we can do this, we get a buff that's global, which is awesome. We get a massive global buff. Yeah. Murder all the false pirates, dude. That's the job. Also, you have 3 different types of preserves foods up. Do them. Do them. Do the foods. You did it, but you can't turn it in because you're below level 21? That shouldn't stop you. Hawkmare, that sounds like a bug. I've done all of the quests at level 25, even the really low ones, and I've had people who are level 10 turn them in. You already reported it? Have you turned it in at any other time before this, or no? You can't get enough celery? Zotax, you gotta farm your own celery. It's really easy. Celery farming is super easy. Thor, hello. Oh, sick. I've got mail. I learned how to make something really good. What is this? What is this? What are you doing, man? You gonna steal it? Don't you dare. He's so oily. He's so oily. Get his face. Got him. Yeah, he's trying to push my hand away, but I'm scratching his face anyway. Just dare, stop it. Stop it. Get in your feet. Get in your feet. He's a little monster. Yeah. Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad, dude. Oh, there we go. You couldn't claim the crab commission, so you had to abandon it. So the quest can only be turned in once every 24 hours. So if you do it one time, you gotta wait another 24 hours and then turn it in again. It shouldn't even allow you to pick it up again, if it's gonna be that way. I don't know why they did that. It's like super weird, man. You're a monster. No, he looks like a mafia goon, dude. Yes, he does. Okay, chat. Does this little man look like a mafia dude, like goon? I think he does. Look at him. Look at him. You gonna bite my face? He's so big. Yeah, they. Chat agrees. Mafia goon, dude. And no, not American and European goon. I swear to God, that's not what goon means. Ugh. How did that shit even start? Like, since when did people change the term goon, dude? So fluffy. I know, he's so fluffy. It's ridiculous, actually. He looks like his name is Tony Rigatoni. This is Tony Rigatoni. He's here to break your legs. That's exactly what it is, dude. His name is Tony Rigatoni. He needs to get that money for the boss. The boss don't get that money, Tony's gonna be upset. See? It's perfect. Oh, the other one. Mr. Frog, you're gonna bite me for real. Oh. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? He just wants to go back. He wants to be with his brother. Oh my God. Instantly was like, no, I want to be with my brother. No. Runs away. Look at these two. Look at these two. Look at these two. Oh, crazy. Oh, insane. Going wild. Take them to go play. Go. Ah, crap. I'm going to solo things because I need the monies at the moment. Mr. Wells Waldo. You should head out with the other nerds from town, though. I need monies. I have to solo. Just drop them into Thor's lap. That'll make... No, dude, they're crazy. That'd be such a bad idea. Morning, chat. Morning to you. Oh, I need to go wash my hands. It was rather the point? No. The small monstrous creatures, dude. Also, I think the server just shit itself. Huh. Like, for just a moment there, that monster, like, walked away, but also was in the same spot. It's very weird. Oh man, giant iguana. Iguanas are huge, dude. Remember in your server it's 2026 now? What are you talking about, man? What do you mean it's 2026 now? No. No. It's 2025, man. Yeah, I did. Yeah. What are you talking about? You can't time loop me, dude, into the future. It doesn't work that way. No. That's ridiculous. All right. I'm going to go wash my hands because they're covered in oil. One moment. All right, I'm back. Okay, so last night I managed to go all the way down here. And we found out that there's monsters down here that drop really, really, really good gear. And then we took a boat all the way along this, and then all the way up that. And I made a whole bunch of gold, which is awesome. Transferred a whole bunch of crates. How long did it take? All day. Yeah, all day. It's about an hour and a half boat ride, but it came out to about 6 gold on common crates, so pretty good. Yeah. That being said, I also made a bunch of gold off the market because I found a really interesting recipe. I can make elixirs of armor smithing, and that increases the quality of armor smithing crafts by a whole lot, and I've been selling them for 1 gold each. That's kind of nice. Oh. Hello, little man. Hello. Whoop. It's Nemo. Look at him. Look how good he's doing. Look at that arm spot. What you doing? A kiss. Oh, little Nemo. Very good. Very good. Where you going? You want to go crazy? You want to go excited? Yeah. He's growing his fur back, so that's good. Oh, look at that. Your whisker? He has wiggly whiskers. Yeah. He's got little wiggly whiskers. You should go run around, buddy. He's a good dude. He's doing it. How's his health been? Very good. Yeah, no, he's doing a really good job. He's growing his fur back, too. So his stitches are basically gone. I don't think there's any left, are there? Just a couple of them? Looks like there's like 1 or 2 left, so not very many. They're those kinds that dissolve on their own, so... Yeah. You're new here? Should I give this game a try? Do you like social sandbox games? If you like social sandbox games, I'd say probably yes. Also, I just fell off my mount. And I just used a health potion, and it didn't do anything. What is happening right now, dude? Come on, game. And I'm trying to summon him out and nothing's happening? Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. My mount just, like, bailed me. A health potion was eaten and did nothing. What just happened, dude? Anyway, it's an alpha. My pet is dead. I gotta wait. Yep. Pretty great, right? Did you eat the bottle? I guess, dude. Like, it's gone. It put it on cooldown. It put it on cooldown and ate it and gave me no health. What the hell? That sucks. Oh well. Like a glove, I know, right? Zach, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. That's really nice of you. You notice that the act of drinking a potion can be interrupted before its effect applies? You're kidding me. A potion should be instant? What is this, Monster Hunter? Should a potion just be instant? It's happened to you too? That's so weird. No, that's super weird. It's for any consumables, really. So you have to stand still and drink it? You actually have to manage to drink it. It should have a cast bar then. Like, there's no cast bar involved. That sucks. Someone just spoofed your email address and sent you an email? Change your password immediately. Little Ham. That's the only thing you do on that. Just to make sure they're not sending it from your actual address. On Google, you can actually click Show Original Email and see where it came in from. Because it's not going to be able to be used normally. Yeah, I can go check out the block game server. I really wish they would just fix this bug, and we won't have to do this every morning. Oh, god damn it, dude. One sec. That's funny, Husker. I'm just waking up, man. I hope you're having a good day, though, man. Let me see. Where's Shockbite? Where are you? Where do you live? There we go. Hi, till soon. I know. 10 more days, man. 10 more days. I can't wait. Yeah, my mount just, like, dropped me there. Let me see that video. I kind of want to see what the hell happened there. Yep. Just dropped me out of nowhere. No buttons hit, nothing. Drank the health potion, nothing happened. It just ate it. Okay. Watching it a second time is even funnier. Oh my god, dude.
Bjor Samarak said, "Good morning, Thor and all you goblins. I have spent most of my day making adept jewelry for the people of Brinebarrel, more specifically for the healers, since the anvils are where I am allowed to make healing jewelry. I write you today to petition for a stoneworks in Brinebarrel, or maybe in future nodes such as Shorefoot or Squall's End. At time of writing this, no other city has stoneworks in their cities. I think it would be a great addition and would help bring people to BB for trade."
We do have a bit of a problem with that. We have shit for stone. Like, we just do. We have really just no stone resources locally. It is much better for us to have a carpentry, because I don't know if you've seen the island, but we have a few trees, you know? Yeah, mining is shit here, so I don't think the idea of having mining related to anything here is good. We've got a ton of wood, and then we have elephant ear. But, like, the wood here is very good. So I feel like carpentry is probably a better bet. However, the first thing we're going to be making is a cookhouse. And the reason why is because you know what's better than the wood here we have here? Sport fishing. Yeah, really, Squirrel, I'm already well aware. Yeah. It's not great. Then you updated about the church? Awesome. I will check it out. Is it in a DM? Usually you send me DMs of the Church of Beans. If you can have a ferret in California, no, you cannot. Do not. They are illegal there. Fish and Game will kill your animal. Do not do that. It's that and Hawaii are the only 2 states you can't have them in. Yeah, do not do that. No, Washington, D.C., you can have them. There might be a local county-based law there. Yeah. You worked at a vet in California that looked the other way and treated ferrets? Yeah, but it's illegal, man. Like, you're walking a really dangerous line by doing that. It's not smart. Quest complete. I'm doing my part. Kill them pirates. We're up to 37 already. Nice. We got to get that to 100. Yeah, to be clear for the person shouting, put up more commissions, the only options we have are Call Najash, which are shitty, war preparations that cost 50 gold, and another war preparations that cost 50 gold. We only have 154 gold. We're not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, Mirror, they can do that, but that's incredibly rare. That's like not a thing anyone can rely on. But yeah, just do the pirate one. The pirate one is the thing. That's the only thing that you have available. Yeah. That's why I just tell people, like, just don't. You know, it's not worth it. Nice. 3 more gold. Sick. Sick. That means my green one sold. I'm at 19 gold. God, why is this mount so slow? Look at this. No, it's so terrible flying this thing. They told me that they were going to be giving me another mount. Like they were going to be fixing this bug, but we have no ETA on it. And it gets stuck all the time moving at minimum speed, and there's like nothing I can do about it. Yeah. Honda Civic Dragon? Yeah. Can you air sprint? Kind of. It's just a really slow flying mount, man. One sec. There it is. Duro. You are on the list now, man. Also, we ran a run for crates, and we're at 55 million guild XP now. Yeah, it's just really a slow mount, man. Why is your bird so slow? I know. The reason why is because the devs forgot to tie a, let me grab this. The devs forgot to tie a mount to our settlement. So our settlement doesn't have a mount. Corin doesn't have a mount. They just Didn't notice, right? So when we hit the level for me to get a flying mount and I became the mayor, I was like, yo, what's going on? And they said, ah, shit, we forgot. And they gave me a temporary mount that has no statistics. Because all of the mounts in the game are tied to mayorship, which means if they gave me one, it wouldn't work, because there's no mount tied to our settlement. So that's cool. So now I have a mount that is, well, that. Yeah. It's like walking over the ocean. Alpha. Yeah, exactly. I got a rental. I did. I got a rental, and it's got a speed limiter on it, man. And the only way they can fix this is they have to give me another mount that's for PTR purposes only, and only lasts 4 hours at a time. Which isn't very fun. Yeah. Yeah. Why not just walk on the ocean? At least I can talk to you guys and not get attacked in PvP this way. You know? That's about it. Yeah. Looks cool? Yeah, it does. Definitely does. Yeah, I'm on the rental moped, dude. AI bros are calling non-AI art pencil slap. Sounds like cope, dude. That's just straight up cope. Yeah. Oh, this game is so pretty. It really is. Hello, Mr. Thorington. Hello.
MX Plumberry has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Where's Waldo? With the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It's incredibly nice of you. Yeah, pencil slap is just cope, dude. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I have the turtle with flying mounts. Did they give me an ETA on the new mount? No. Other than very quickly in the new year. Not the best, right? You know?
Chat has cursed MX Plumberry with writing.
Ooh, MX Plumberry. Are you there? Are you there? They gonna fix our resources too? Look, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes this dev team fixes shit, like, immediately. And sometimes this dev team doesn't fix shit ever. We still don't have the ability to multi-sell items at a vendor. It's been a year and a half. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Our island has no fish. You can't fish in the ocean anywhere in the game. Right? Hear what happened on Shoal? On Shoalfire? No. Or the server Shoal. MX, you there? At me, by the way. I'll give you another example. Sometimes, when you cross a server worker, your boat just disappears. It doesn't go back to town. It's just gone. You know, that's how that works. I give the other example, too, is the way this game used to work is you would use caravans to carry crates. And then you would use those crates to make money as a group together. They were also PvP targets, so it gave people something to do. There's no longer caravans, because we just run mules that don't activate PvP. What's the point of a caravan now? I don't know. Like, they just... I know, right? Look at those sad wings. More gold all at once? Yeah, but way slower. It can't hold more than 3 crates anyway. Is it more gold? You know? There's literally no point to it now. MX, I see that you are here. You got writing, huh? MX, you have to write a short story about a post-apocalyptic universe. Alright? Post-apocalyptic Earth, in which the thing that wiped out all of humanity was how much chat smells. The ancient texts revealed of the final critical moment in which chat's stench ended humans. Written by robot hands that are yours long after we are gone. Good luck. Yeah, you're like an arc robot, dude. Exactly. There you go. Takes conquering the desert? Yeah. You saw a Federation guy bait bots into PvP, killing them? Shit was comedy? That's awesome. You know, I should do that. I could totally do that. Oh, you know what you could do? I have an idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start baiting bots into PvP and killing them. It's time to go hunt bots. I know exactly where they live, too. I know exactly where they live. Yeah, I'm going to the starting area. There's an area that I saw before. Let me pull this up. Where is it? No. No. It might be... It might be there. Okay, there's Nicabre, and then there's Corlog. I think it's in Corlog. There's like a really Like, there's a spot that I found where bots are always farming, and I think it's there. Avenged N has some, that's where he was. Yeah, they seem to always be there. Good morning. Good morning to you. What are your thoughts on cat dog? Where does it poop? I've always wondered that, even when I was young, dude. Where? There's a whole bunch of the fishing pond near Briarmore Farm. Oh, report those ones. We can't PvP bait those. Yeah. Whereabouts farming in a beta? Because people are dumb enough to buy gold in an alpha. Yeah. Even though all this gets wiped. Little Ham, that's horrifying. Yeah. Have you gone to see if the goblin statue is upgraded? It gets deleted. It's not there anymore. Yeah. It was part of the wilderness, and then when our city upgraded, it got deleted. That's it. What happened to MX? I gave them a request. It's all done, man. Yeah. What fair clip should you share? I don't know, man. What is the best way to give feedback to the devs? On their Discord, you can actually make a thread there. And that's a really good way to do it. I will say that right now, they're not doing so hot because there's been a massive dupe exploit found over the last couple of days. And bots have been using it, and it's not good. It's not good. And people are freaking out, going, "Are they going to wipe? They're going to wipe the servers?" Ah! But no, if they've improved their shit at all, they shouldn't have to wipe for this. They just delete all the people that are involved, right? And that's about it. Will the most amount of bots be delivering packs between Briarmore Farm and Avens? No, the problem is they were duplicating other stuff. Yeah. It's not great. It's like really, really bad, actually. All you gotta do is look into which guilds are, which guilds are benefiting from that, which individual players are benefiting from it, and then ban the players that have actually gained benefit, Because, that one's a systemic problem. Economy in shambles? A little bit. Suddenly a whole bunch of stuff on the market popped up in price. And I was like, ooh. That's not good. Yeah. Dubing? Dubing? What, Tarmac? What are you trying to say? You mean duping? Is multiple letters wrong. Yeah, duping is a massive turnoff for me in a game like this. I make stuff. It totally ruins and devalues my game loop. Yes, it does. Yeah, this one was duping crates. But also crates with stuff in them. So it's like a whole thing. Yeah. It's really not good. Yeah, not only did they dupe all this stuff, they set up automated bots to continue duping said stuff. That's the problem. Wipe or rollback? No. If they wipe for that, I think it'd be really foolish. It's too early in the phase for them to wipe. Yeah. Like, honestly, if they wiped this early in the phase, I probably wouldn't play for a while. Because we just did all that work to get that node made. The only reason that we're going so ham on this phase is because it's supposed to be up for a long time. Yeah. Is your mount a mare mount? Yes. I am the mayor of Brine Barrel on Lyneth. Do you know if there are regular flying mounts? Not at this time, no. How's it going? Going good. What about just a gear gold wipe? No. That's also very bad, right? You want to punish the players that actually did the dupe, dude, not just everyone. That doesn't make any sense. Will there be gliding mounts? Yes. Yes, there will be, because I had one in previous phases. But you got to get up really high and then glide forward. Is there a roadmap at this time? They haven't historically fit to the roadmap very well. So, I would take that a bit with a grain of salt. Previous phases said that we would already have our two sub-archetypes by now, and none of that's in the game. They also said they'd never go to Steam, yet it's on Steam now. So, that's a thing. Can you show your graphic settings for Ashes? They are all set to cinematic, which is the highest. Would the duping data be useful to harden systems in the future? Absolutely. Yes. 100%. Okay. How can they track people who've been duping? So, if they've got mature enough systems, right, they should be tracking every trade that takes place on the server. That's not super hard to do. You assign a unique identifier for every trade. Then you can go and look at each one of those. Sometimes items or gold also have unique identifiers as well. It's part of tooling for combating this kind of shit. So all you gotta do is kind of go and look to see where all the things transferred. And be like, wow, this guy is producing lots of items. WoW does the same shit. I don't know if their tooling is super advanced for this stuff yet. I don't know how well put together it is currently, but that's the general idea. Quests completed. Yeah, like the bank tracking your credit card transactions. Bingo. Is there glue in this game? Technically, yes. I don't understand why they went to Steam either. Because of a lawsuit? No, there's no reason for them to go to Steam over a lawsuit. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. No. That sounds like you've decided that because you decided it, not because that's actually the reason for going to Steam. I don't know the reason for going to Steam, and yours sounds like conjecture, so I'm gonna go with a nah. Reach a wider audience? It would, but it was weird because Steam takes 30% of your subscription money if you run a subscription service through it. So that's kind of odd. That's why it's weird, you know? Because they'll make dramatically less per sub. It's very odd. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 has no subscription? That is True, but also not relevant, really. Maybe Steam gave them a deal. Steam does give you a deal if you make enough money through it. It'll be 30, then 25, then 20% of the cost rather than 30 forever. So, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV is on Steam. To be honest with you, I see that as an upgrade for Final Fantasy XIV because Mog Station is shit. And you know I'm right. Yeah. They'll do sub through AOC account, not Steam, likely. Steam would then be on the hook for distributing all of that data for the downloads. And they wouldn't make any money off of it. Which I doubt Steam would be interested in, to be honest with you. Yeah. Can you manage a Final Fantasy XIV's sub through Steam? I believe you can. What is the best damage class? There is no pure damage class. Everything brings something to the table, and everything mingles with other classes. Think Guild Wars 2. Yeah, it's possible they just had a lot of people ask them to put it on Steam. I don't think it's some grand conspiracy for that, as people have described. I just think it's odd, because they said they wouldn't do it, and then they did it. I was like, all right, man. Where is your gear? What do you mean, where is my gear? I'm flying on a mount right now. It's right there. Where's your gear? Do you think Ranger is good in PvP? Yes. Most players right now are casters or ranged. A lot of them are not wearing full heavy armor. As a result, Rangers delete them. A lot. Yeah, so like, to be honest with you guys, when we're talking about the Steam stuff, the devs of Ashes of Creation said a number of times throughout the years that they would never bring it to Steam. That's why it's interesting. That's why we're talking about it, right? I know, at least back in 2024 and 2023, they did say multiple times that it's not coming to Steam. Or that it was not available on Steam, or they have no intention of bringing to it. They have no plan. They're not planning. They're going to have their own launcher. Like, all of that stuff was back in 2024. So suddenly being on Steam was kind of a shock for people. That's why there's conspiracy around it. That's why there's people asking questions about it, because they were very explicit that they wanted to do their own thing and then didn't. So it was like their launcher was a pain. Disco option, the Steam download just downloads their launcher. It's the same. It literally just downloads the launcher that they have. You feel like Steam would help with visibility? Yeah, it does. It super does. But it's just kind of a weird thing for players when they're like told one thing and then given the other, right? Is it for regional pricing through Steam instead of per server? That's a good idea. They did it through that, right? They also did say that it was going to be a regional price for the subscription. And like, now it technically will be, right? Yeah. You don't need to spend 20 hours on disk operations anymore. Launcher just hits play. No, there are players that are still dealing with that problem. Yeah. Steam didn't change anything there. Yeah, nothing with Steam changed. Could the move to Steam have been for payment processors or for NetSec? That makes sense, to be honest with you, for the payment processors. That does make sense for it. I just don't know the reason. And they haven't really said the reason. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Apparently, Dev says it costs $800K a week to run the game. Yeah, they have a studio of 250 developers. $800,000 a week with 250 employees does seem accurate based on current cost of hiring a developer of different ranges. Both from the low end to the high end, averaging out would be about $800,000 to $1 million per week. The problem there is, do they have the money to do that? I have no idea. And that's not going to be like that to run the game. That's there to run 250 developers as a studio. Yeah. An inside source? Get out of here. Although, I'm going to be real with you, Steven on Reddit flexing that it costs $800,000 a week to run the game is probably not the best look, right? Doing that doesn't really make any sense or make anyone happy, right? You know, like... Yeah. Wesley, are you unironically in my chat pushing like some weird leveling service for no, get out of here. For an alpha video game? Jesus Christ, dude. Imagine. I can't believe we literally just had like a gold seller in my chat, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, shut up, Wesley. Exactly. Oh my god. It's an alpha, dude. Holy shit. That is insane, dude. That is insane. Oh, let's go up here. You see that global chat? That's crazy. I cannot believe we just had like a gold seller, leveling seller in my actual Twitch chat, dude. What the hell? Yeah, go click sketchywebsite.com. No bots here. None there. Hunting bots. What are you hunting for? Bots. They're fun to kill. Does anyone know what the $800K monthly cost includes? All of the employees. They have 250 of them. Payroll is expensive, my dude. Yeah, it's not a cheap thing. One-year sub, thanks for all the content. Thank you very much. We're having a wonderful day, man. How do you identify bots? If I find one, I'll let you know. But they're pretty obvious. They're usually just standing in one location using a melee attack on the air. Developers in Cali are not cheap? Dude, developers in general are not cheap. Because you're talking about all of the employees. You're talking about medical benefits. You're talking about Labor and industry costs with the state, you're talking about, any type of actual physical office that they have to deal with. You're talking about server costs. Like, everything that goes into that is freaking insane, dude. Like, it's not a small deal, right? Yeah. What is industry costs? Labor and industry is a thing you pay to the state, man. You have to have a labor and industries account with every state that you do business in the United States. And you have to pay that state money. You also, in some states, like Washington, you have to pay business and excise tax, which is a pre-tax on your gross income. Yeah, we get taxed into shit, dude. So, like, when we're talking about that, like, yeah, they're paying a lot of money, but that makes sense for a business of 250 employees. I think the problem is people just don't have a sense of scale when it comes to that because they've never seen a position like that. Yeah, it changes between states. Here it's business and excise and labor and industries. It's not very cash money. It is very cash money. That's the point. You can't just give them a paper that says IOU. No, you can't. Your eyes went wide when you heard $800K a week? I'm not really surprised. With 250 employees, that's a pretty realistic number, man. And I know that's scary, but like, welcome to running a very large corporation, right? 250 people is not cheap. You know? Like here. Let's do 850K or 800K. 800,000 divided by 7. And then just times that by 30, right? So their operational costs are about $3.5 million per month. And then you divide that by 250 employees. And you've got $13,714 average per employee in payroll if it was all pure payroll. But it won't be. You're going to have overhead costs for office space, servers, networking related stuff. You've got other overhead for taxes, for rent, for all that stuff, right? So at that point, you're probably looking at between 5 and 10,000 per employee, right? On average. Yeah, because still got power utilities. You've still got cleaning personnel for the office space. You've got equipment, water, and sewage. Like, so when you're talking like, oh, 800K a week is a lot, I was like, you have 250 employees. That's not a lot. Yeah. Like, that's... I'm not saying it's a good thing for him to say on social media, but I am saying that number makes sense. Does that make sense? Right? You think 250 is bloat? I am concerned about 250. To be real, I'm concerned about the fact that they have 250 employees and the direction of those employees. The idea that they have 250 staff members and they're mostly producing new areas of the map instead of fixing like those areas. Like if you have 250 employees, you generally have them split into different sub-teams. And those sub-teams are set up like these guys are handling items. These guys are handling the implementation of towns. These guys are handling the implementation of mounts. Whatever the hell it's going to be, right? Those sub-teams do that stuff. The problem that I'm seeing is when they add a new area, such as Turquoise Sea, nothing in it works. And it's all kind of haphazardly set up, which concerns me about both the QA process and the development process. When you have 250 employees, how is that coming out in that state? The idea that these two towns don't have a flying mount is very weird, because your general process at that point, because you only have 5 nodes, is there's a checklist. And the checklist goes, did you add the mounts? Did you make sure that all the buy orders are using local materials? Like, you'd go down that list. Neither of these are working in any of these zones. 2 of them don't have mounts, which is weirder than all 5 not having mounts, to be clear. 2 of them don't have mounts, and none of them work with buy orders. That's weird, right? That's not normal, especially when you have 250 employees. You would expect a level of organization that would be better than what I'm seeing, if that makes sense. Yeah. That concerns me. The content pipeline is a little bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like inefficient internal process from the outside. Look at what Mirror said. What did Mirror say? I can't see it. Oh, we don't know. We just know that it's 250 employees. Yeah, we don't know the split for devs or anything like that. No clue. Do you have a lot of people like things in the class system? I don't know. We haven't really seen significant changes in classes this phase so far, other than adding new classes, which is quite a lot of work. I guess the basic way to look at it is this, guys. Now that it's up on Steam, let's see what happens the first 3 months. That's what we need to wait for. Yeah, it's a bit unorganized. I think that's kind of how I feel about it too. But it doesn't mean that they'll change, like that this will be, like, you know, bad. There we go. It doesn't mean that it's going to stay this way. We just need to wait to see, right? And I'm going to give it 3 months. Is 3 months enough time? Oh, yeah. No, 100%. If I'm not seeing, like, pretty significant change for a lot of stuff within 3 months, I'll be concerned. Wait, what? One moment. TMR? Holy shit. Yo, what? With 100 gifted subs? Dude, what? What? It's not even a hype train, dude. That's so many gifted subs, dude. Dude, that's a lot of gifted subs. Oh. Well, that's not good. The game just crashed while I was flying. I'm sure this is going to be fine. Huh. I'm totally dead. Wow, that was just a full client gone, by the way. Just dead. Yeah, I might be pancaked, and I've got, like, good stuff on me, so that sucks. You just had the same thing 3 minutes ago? Nice. Are you also a mayor? It's a new update today? I have no idea. No, I'm definitely dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Why there is no PvP in this game? Are you playing the same game as me? Because I don't feel like you're playing the same game as me if you think there's no PvP. Are we gonna do it? What are we doing, man? Well, shit. Alright. Cool. No, the client just crashed, dude. I have no freaking idea. It just crashed and then launched me into space. Yep. Yeah, fall damage didn't used to exist, and now it does. I have no idea why the game just crashed, but it hard crashed and just disappeared. Yep. You're not that far away, though? No, it's just annoying. DC protection needs to be a thing. It should just log you in on the ground, to be honest. No, you can't remount in the sky. Where the hell is my stuff? God damn it. Jesus, it like almost crashed again, dude. You guys started the hype train at level 11. What? From the 100 gifted subs. What class are you? Summoner. It started at level 11. You knew our server boundary? No. Where's our music? You broke the hype train. Let me fix it. 100 gifted subs is crazy, dude. One moment.
Iraq ATK said I have created a coconut in an Excel script.
Okay.
When I dump my arrays back into their sheets, the last one fails, saying the array size and range size have to be the same. But it is. However, if I add a try, catch statement to it, it works. The catch isn't triggered, so it's doing nothing. It is my script's emotional support try, catch. I have no idea why it won't work without it, but it won't. Perhaps older me will figure it out. Anyway, have a wonderful stream, Goblin King Long Lemon.
Good luck, dude. Good luck. Conductor with a tier 1 6 months in advance, dude. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. You're awesome, dude. AOC not even out yet and it looks outdated? Well, don't play it then. That's wild. Actually wild, man. 6 month sub in advance is pretty amazing. Yeah. Alrighty. Really interested to see what they have inside of this city that Jova doesn't have. This building's just completely empty. Huh. Yeah, the church is just empty. That's weird. And they just have these, like, freight services just out in the open randomly. It's super weird. I'm gonna get 3 of these. Let me think. Actually, I'm gonna go sell a bunch of crap. Time to sell crap. What are you doing? Presso depresso with the 20 gifted subs, man. What are you doing? That's so many. That's so many, man. That is so many, dude. Yeah, you think the bug fixing priority is really off, Zaravius? I agree. I think the bug fixing priority in this is a bit weird. And I don't understand it a lot of the times. I need to find a vendor I can sell crap to. TMR with a tier 3 sub. Holy shit. And after you did that, like, that's wild, man. It's incredibly nice of you. Threw your watch streak out at the wrong time? F. Well, thank you. Yeah, tier 3, man. I want to make an alert for tier 3s. So I'll probably be doing something soon for that. Now that it is no longer in December, I can focus on other things, and I want to make stuff like that. Yeah, like some of the weird stuff that they still haven't fixed even a year, you know, into the game, is I can't hit enter on this. Like, there's no way to hit enter to accept this. I have to click and click and click and click. Like, you have to click every one of these. Which is, like, really weird, you know? Alright, I'm going back to Gem Spring. Yeah, you have to click on it every time. Congrats, Amara. Thanks, man. What's up, Zeravius? You want AOC to succeed? Yeah, I've got serious concerns about it, too. Yeah. Yeah, I've got serious concerns about it a lot of the time. I think it's got good bones. And I think that if they focus on the mission that they displayed to us in the beginning, they will make a very good game. But they need to focus on that mission. And sometimes I feel like they aren't. You know? And sometimes I see them do things that I'm like, that's not good at all. Like, that's really bad. The focus on friction without an understanding of what makes friction fun in a social sandbox MMO concerns me. Like, a lot. So I get you. I really do. And I would wait. I would wait until they start doing shit that makes more sense in those areas. See, an 80 watch streak? What did the pirates say on their 80th birthday? Aye, matey. So dumb, dude. Oh my god. You feel like the regional pricing also locks out a lot of people? No, it doesn't. Regional pricing allows more players to play it. What do you mean locks out a lot of people? It's on Steam now, so it's regionally priced. So you're saying specific regions have prices that are not correct. Give them that as feedback. You made like kind of a generalist global statement that all regional pricing is bad. When what you meant is, this one regional pricing is bad. Give them that feedback. Holy shit. Bowser the Wall with 20 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. They are likely using default Steam regional pricing, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. So it makes complete sense why it's all over the place. Which means that they need to reprice it for Australia, New Zealand, Poland, Brazil, Canada. A lot of the times. You guys got it to level 14. Oh my god. Madness. Yeah, Poland and Australia are almost always screwed. And New Zealand is too. It's good dance emote. Look at that go. Let them cook a little bit more? I mean, yeah. But I feel you. Krishna over on YouTube side is like, I feel you. I also am concerned about a lot of this stuff. Basically, the way that I'm going to do it is this, right? I've been playing this game for 2 years. I like it a lot. I like what they're doing. I like the direction they're going most of the time. And I still call them on their shit. Whenever there's shit that's wrong, and I'm like, yo, this looks really bad. Like the sport fishing thing. I think that's a really bad move for the game. Like, really bad move. I'll call them out every time. And if in the end they make something that doesn't work, then we'll play something else, right? But if they make something that's cool, then I'm happy to have been a part of it this whole time as a player, right? Either way, we get to have fun as a community, and if their game implodes, it implodes, and we play something else. Right? Yeah, exactly. Oop. Sir, go kill it. Go. Did you get the Ferret Christmas Lights game? No, I didn't have any chance to be honest with you. Is that a buff pup emote? Hell yeah. Hightail, 10 more days, man. Oop. The crate trading mechanic, is it like Arcade? Special mounts for carrying and really slow vulnerable? Well, we have mules now out of nowhere when we used to have caravans. And then they made caravans completely obsolete because caravans create a PvP zone around them and carry the same amount as a mule. The mules don't create a PvP zone around them and carry 3 crates. So it's like, why run a caravan? Right? They basically spent a shitload of time creating this whole system in the video game and then made it useless. A little bit weird, right? Seems like a lot of wasted time. Caravans carry bigger crates? Doesn't matter. You need like 10 people to defend the damn thing. Might as well have everybody get on mules and then move. You'll make more money. They've literally made caravans worthless. Like... So it's like, I don't understand the point of this feature now. Yeah, Beasts of Burden are also kind of weird. You don't think it's a waste of time? You think it's a balance issue to work on between mules and caravans? I think the problem is this. It's not even a balance issue, right? You have risk versus reward in one system, and you have just reward in the other. Social sandboxes are built on the idea, the concept of risk versus reward. You have one system that is always going to give reward, and you have another one that has risk versus reward. The amount of increase you would have to do between the two to make it that the risk versus reward one matters is so enormous, it would crash the entire in-game economy right now. So it's like, that's not a balance issue. That's a huge design issue. Yeah. Also, Hype Train got to level 14 at 16%. 154 subs and 2,801 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I wonder if mules are just temporary. They are definitely not. Yeah, no, that's definitely a feature of the video game now. So I think the biggest problem that we have here now is, like, caravans are not worth it. And if they made them worth it, they'd have to make them worth it to such an extent that the entire in-game economy would crash. They just would. You know what's the most effective right now? The best way to do this? In order to move a crate from here to, say, there, right? To Sunhaven. You just take a boat. You go all the way around. And you dump off 80 players worth of mules. That's it. That's the whole deal. Mules don't flag. So if you take them around on the boat, nobody catches you, you make a shitload of money. And if you go this way, along here, you're scot-free. No one can attack you the entire route. If you take a caravan and you take it on the ocean, it's going to move slow as shit. That route will take you about 4 hours. In real time, by the way. If you go over the land, it's probably also going to take you about 4 hours. And be a PvP target the entire way. There's no way that caravans can compete with mules. And that's a design flaw at this point. Not a balancing issue. You can't make the caravan worth more money, because the amount of money it would have to be worth would be so enormous, it would destroy the in-game economy. This is why I'm worried about it, because they've developed themselves into kind of a corner with that. I think mules are a cool addition, but I think they imbalanced the game badly. So what can they do? Make it so that mules have PvP on? I don't know, man. But you can't really do that. Like, I don't know what you do with this. I think, to be honest with you, I think the mule was a problem. I think adding mules to the game actually damaged the game. Yeah. Legitimately so. Because I can wear a crate on my back, and the mule can carry 2 more crates. Like, they're just not... It's just not good. Limit the mule to only carry 1 crate? Then how do you have progression between different mules? There's a basic mule with 1 crate, an advanced mule with 2 crates, and then an even more advanced mule that carries 2 crates and moves faster. Also, because towns have a radius around them, and when you bring a caravan close enough, it despawns your caravan because you're PvP enabled, right? And it goes directly into the town. You'd have to do the same with mules, because if you're PvP enabled, the guards kill you. There's a whole lot of problem here, right? Like, I don't know what the intention of mules are, but I guess what it's caused is it's caused a couple of things, right? It's caused incredibly safe ways of generating money, and it's caused botting to go through the roof, and it has denied content instead of creating content. It's not good. Yeah. Pressing a button to store a caravan doesn't change anything. Yeah. It's created a spaghetti of problems, yes. I am interested to see how they resolve this. But what they've done is they've created a feature that is all reward and no risk. It's basically no risk. Like, I made 6 gold on it yesterday, mostly AFK. What if they had sea monsters? Ghost pirates and sharks with lasers? Cool. Do it. Have fun. How often do they do a server reset? Every 6 months to a year, on average. Yeah, it's honestly, it's all mules right now. Mules are like the way. That is the way to progress currently, is mules. Is this game worth getting right now? I really enjoy it, but it's down to you, right? No doubt mules cause inflation. On my server, there are several PvP guilds chasing down mules. How do you chase them down, though? Right? If you attack a player who's on a mule, you go corrupted. You can't fix that, right? There's no way to fix it. As a player, you just watch that guy go past and you're like, that dude's inflating the economy. No, you totally go corrupted when you attack people. Yeah, you absolutely do, man. If you're in a non-PvP area, yes, you do. Unless you're in a lawless zone, then it's game on. But if you attack somebody outside of the lawless zone, you go corrupted, dude. They just go corrupt? That's such a shit thing, dude. The exploit is a naked level 10 slowly kills it, and then everyone jumps the guy who defends himself? Alright. I don't think it's an exploit, I think that's bait. But yeah. Honestly, the solution, I find, make it so corruption is less damaging. That's it. You should be allowed to attack other players in a social sandbox game. Or, better yet, make every land lawless outside of Riverlands. Have that be your high sec, dude. Yeah. The Riverlands should be PvP? I disagree with that. You need an area for players to, you know, retreat to if they lose in the PvP area, right? That's why HiSec exists in EVE Online. Wildlands? There's no such thing as Wildlands in this game. They just need to make it so that everything outside the Riverlands is PvP enabled. Legitimately. Like, this should be the safe zone, and then you've got everything else. Like, this is why I like the Turquoise Sea, because all of our water is lawless. Like, all of it. It's nice out there. The towns extremely far from the Riverlands would be dead. Could be. But, let's take another games model as an example of that. EVE Online. Right? That's like saying all of nullsec is dead. No, HiSec is dead. The safe zones were dead. The nullsec areas, people rose to the challenge. That's why you have to have that. Yeah. Even Albion do it right. I agree. And I think this game can. It just needs time. It's all bots and Kriba? Okay, fair. Albion has yellow, red, and black zones. EVE Online has HiSec, LowSec, and NullSec, and then also wormhole space. Why is Null not dead, and HiSec is? Null has better rewards, and is full PvP. HiSec is dangerous. I know that's kind of a weird thing to say, but think of it this way. In EVE Online, I never felt safer than when I was in a wormhole or in NullSec, where there's no space police. Because if you make a mistake in HiSec, Concord shows up and kills you. The same can be said of this. I feel safest when I'm in lawless areas, because I know that anyone that I see is a combatant. In HiSec, or in lawful area, in this game, I don't feel safe, because those other players can basically train monsters onto you, they can, you know, bother you in other ways, maybe they can try and go corrupted attacking you, but I can't really fight back. It's way more dangerous in the lawful parts of the game, right? It's the same in EVE. Exact same. Yep. Yeah, Concord would pod you if they could. They can't, so they won't, but if they could, they'd do it. Will Block Game be obliterated when Hytale comes out? No. Absolutely not. What? Would it be possible to have a Concord-like system in AOC? Honestly, dude, Corruption already does that, but it's way worse. At least Concord just killed your ship, right? But Corruption, you get like 5 hours of sadness to get rid of it. Yeah, we're going to be porting Block Game to Hytale, man. This is good. Need more basalt. You gonna play Hytale on stream? Yeah, that's the plan. And it's probably gonna be broken, you know? Like they said it was. Yeah, there's no bounty hunter system. There's also, to be honest with you, there is no counter to spies in this game. Like at all. Organizational spies against guilds, there's no counter to that. The guild size is also incredibly small right now. Which sucks. So, there's that. Bounty hunting systems can be easy to game. They can. That's why EVE removed theirs. It would be nice to have one, though. Just interview each member with good cop, bad cop? That's not how that works, man. We had such, like, a heavy counterintelligence system inside of EVE, and, like, the idea that you don't have any of that in this is terrifying. Does Ashes have a subscription model? When it launches, it will. Currently, it does not. What is your endgame for Hytale? Completely porting block game or MMO into it. Yeah. Guild caps don't stop zerging at all. Yeah, no, that is completely ineffective. We had 200 guilds with 50 people in each guild. There's a lot of guilds on this server that the way that they do it is the same thing that we did. We had actual pirates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., all the way up to 200. They do things like Federation names theirs after gemstones. So they've got like Federation Onyx and Federation Quartz, right? Stuff like that. But like every guild does this because the guild system is restrictive in a way that isn't fun and doesn't stop us from playing together. Yeah. MTK, I'm adding you to the list now. You are on the guild list. You're ready to go, man. There are region-specific recipes. There are, but they don't quite do what they're supposed to yet. They will, hopefully. A lot of them just don't exist in the game. And the ones that do exist in the game, some of them don't actually use the regional materials or make sense. What's the late game? I never see you doing any raids. We were fighting in Befallen Forge the other day. That's a late game activity there. Takes like 40 members generally. There's people going up to Grave Peak right now. I think there might be a guild group up there. Yeah, that's about it. There's a couple of places. We also do Tower of Carfin. Tower of Carfin's kind of fun. But right now, I'm farming gold. And the way that I'm farming gold is quite fun. So now that I've been here for a little while, I should have, yep, enough basalt. And we will head out. Oh, wait, I can get this last one.
Kedabosh with 500 bits said Thor, mods, humans, aliens, goblins, ferrets, furries, and others. Thank you for being an amazing community. Today is the memorial service for my 17-year-old son who passed away the Sunday before Thanksgiving.
Jesus.
In December couldn't have been created at a more opportune time. All you awesome beings have helped me through the darkest time in my 43 years. Keep passing kindness, you never know how much it can mean to a stranger. Yar
I'm
love
so
ya
sorry,
pet yar
man.
love.
That's awful, man. I'm so sorry. That really is. That is terrible. I hope you're doing okay, and knowing you're not, and those words don't have a lot of meaning, but shit, man. Yeah. Rough times, man. It really is. Base price is 20 USD on what? What is 20 USD? We absolutely deserve cats. Yeah, we do. 100%. You're doing your best you can. Being here is a huge blessing, though. I hope you're alright, man. If you need to talk to anybody, there's a whole community of people here who care. So. Alright. So, now that I've gone over here to Gem Spring, where I know there's a shitload of basalt, we're going to head down to New Ayla. New Ayla has the alchemy station that I need access to. Because they're the only ones who built a lab. So I'm going to go over there. Because I'm the producer of one of the only... one of the only people on the entire server that has access to this right now. Where is it? Elixir of... Are you seriously not showing this? Show me my own recipes. There we go. Did it disappear? What? Is this just not going to work? You have not yet learned this recipe. If I'm not yet learned this recipe, then how do I have it and how have I been selling them on the market? Excuse me? What? I literally have like 15 of them on the market that I've been crafting for the past 2 days. We'll find out if this is fixed when I get to New Halo. If that's disappeared, I'm bug reporting that. Yeah, I've had it for like 2 full days. Anyway, Elixir of Armor Smithing is really good and allows people to make higher quality weapons and armor when they have that recipe on. So, I've been selling those potions and crafting them. How did you get it? A drop. What's up, Tarmok? What would take a few? It might just be armor. Might not be weaponsmithing. Might be armor smithing only. Would take a few of those elixirs? I'd love to give them to you, but apparently the game has made me forget my own recipe. Great. Oh no, I'm well aware that it's that recipe, dude. I'm super well aware. Do you know why? Because it takes basalt. Which is why I was just harvesting basalt. And what I've been doing for the last 48 hours is taking basalt and then selling them on the market. This is like my routine every morning. So the fact that it thinks that I don't know it now is insane. Reminds you vaguely of Albion Online? Yes. Yes. Albion Online is a social sandbox, just like this game. How much basalt does it need and what rarity? Just 10. In any rarity. Which is why I fill my inventory up with basalt. And then head back to town and make it. Is Accelerated Hex worth it? Yes, read Hex. Read it. Accelerated Hex is amazing. Yes. What kind of MMO would you say Blue Protocol is? Blue Protocol is a social chat room with an MMO attached to it. And I really like that about it, to be honest with you. It's less so about creating power and, you know, getting stronger. It's more so about hanging out with your friends and being an anime. Like, it really is, dude. That's why I liked playing it. But then people got weird in it, so I stopped playing. You know. They got dramatic and weird drama over, like, minor buffs in the guild to the extent that I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. It was like weird power struggles and shit flinging, and dude, it's an anime social MMO, like, calm. It's not that big a deal. If you weren't a broke college student, you buy and play this game, definitely wait then. Like, definitely wait. Yeah. 100%. Just wait. Just wait. Off we move. Oh no, you don't need to give me basalt. I like mining it. I do that specifically so I can raise my mining skill too. What the hell? Why? You're a dragon. Stop getting stuck on leaves, dude. Jesus. Basically, I have to fly high enough that if I hit the tree, I won't hit the trees, but I have to fly low enough that if the game crashes, I don't fall off and die. It's great. Yeah. It's a good combo.
Zanifet said already screwed up 2026. 2027, that's my year.
Well, thankfully, it's the beginning of 2025, so you're probably fine. Remnants of Cephalion. What the hell is that mining pickaxe, dude? That's just an initiate pickaxe. But 345 mining quality? Alright. There we go. Ember Springs taken. Off we go. People seem to be crazy about it. I mean, it's really good, but it's an initiate pickaxe. Yeah. It's from Forge. It requires Journeyman to craft. Really? Initiate is the level you can equip. It's an apprentice mining pick. The words you just said make no sense. What do you mean it's an apprentice mining pick? It requires Journeyman, but mines up to apprentice and says grade initiate. That feels like a bug, my dude. Yeah. All of that feels wrong. All of that. Everything you just said. Like, mine is novice, grade initiate. And it requires novice mining. You know? Choco, I'm aware. Please no politics in my chat. All crafting and gathering related gear is initiate. There's no character level requirement. That's so weird. That's really weird. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, that's very strange. Because, like, this is a Journeyman Herbalism sickle. Grade initiate. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. That's super weird, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know the grade is the level you have to be to wear it, but they should at least make that clear on the item, right? Yeah. Like, they should make that clear. It doesn't make any sense. Why is flying seem so slow? Because the mount they gave me has no stats on it. Because my town that I'm the mayor of doesn't have a mount associated. Cool. Kinda sucks. What are we gonna do? Yep. Can we build the building? Cookhouse? We can build it! By God, we can build it. Alright, I'm gonna get back to town. We're gonna build it. Let me do this first. I'm gonna set this up. Going over the alchemy station. They put theirs all the way on the, like, the opposite side of town from their market. Which I guess is smart, because if the alchemists accidentally create a bomb, you really don't want them in the center of town, right? That seems like it'd be a bad thing. Alright. Nope. I actually don't know the recipe. It's unironically deleted my recipes. I'm gonna relog the character and we're gonna find out. Jesus Christ, dude. That seems like a bad bug. That's a really bad bug, yeah. All recipes are just that one. Every alchemy recipe that I knew. I had 3 different elixirs that I knew how to make. And they're just gone. And I had been making those elixirs for multiple days and putting them on the market in Jova. Yeah. Nope. They are gone. Gone. Literally gone, dude. It unlearned my recipes. Yeah. I don't know any of them. They're all grayed out. I had Elixir of Armor Smithing, and I've been crafting that every day for the last 2 days and selling. Look at my mail. You've got to be shitting me, dude. All right, we're bug reporting the shit out of this. Cool. Was this possibly due to the DC? Maybe. I have no idea what caused it, dude. That's a really, really bad bug. That's a really, really bad bug. Why is it gone? I don't know. It has deleted it from my character. Somehow. I got nothing, man. But, like, let's go over here. We're going to go look at this. You sold 1 elixir of armor smithing in Jova. That was what I've been selling for days. And I sell them at 2 gold a pop. And now I don't know the recipe anymore. Somehow. And relogging didn't fix it. So... Oh, no, we got that item from a drop, dude. That wasn't from a duplicate. We got that item as a drop. Off of a monster. Not a dupe. Not from another player, not bought on the market. Found. Yeah, I'm bug reporting this. That's awful, man. So let's see. The ones that I had... Where are they? I had Elixir of... Not that one. Crafting Quality. That was one of the ones that I got. So I had Elixir... Let's see. Multiple Journeyman Alchemy recipes have unlearned themselves off of my character. Yeah, this is really bad, dude. Elixir of Armor Smithing. What was the other one? I can't remember what the third one was. I think it was Constitution. No, it was not that one. I've literally just been doing this back and forth to New Ayla. This bug is horrible, dude. This is like a really, really bad one, dude. It makes me not want to engage in crafting at all. Yeah, that's really bad. There was a third one. It was another elixir, but I can't remember which one it was. I think I was even doing this crafting on stream yesterday. Yeah, that's a really, really bad bug, dude. Because that's character data integrity is the problem. We have a super rare drop. Nobody else on the server has this item. I've been using it to create these items for days. And now my character doesn't know it anymore. Randomly. I guess it wasn't yesterday. I think I made these all yesterday and the day before. Might have been after stream. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Yeah, like everything that I've learned for all of these, by the way, every tier, everything is gone. Because I had Surging Might and Fortitude learned. I had the Elixir of Crafting Quality, the Elixir of Armor Smithing, and I had a third Elixir type, and I don't remember what it was. Yeah, every recipe that I learned is gone. Let me go look in crafting for tailoring. Okay, so it kept my tailoring ones. These are all still here. Those were learned recipes. Yeah, these are all still in here, so that's working. But my alchemy's completely reset. Alchemy got completely reset, man. Yeah, I'm going to take this bug report. I'm going to put it in a text file. Then I'm going to do a full restart and do a file integrity check. Just to see if we can fix it first. And I'm going to put the bug in regardless, because that's horrific, dude. That's a horrible, horrible bug. Yeah. Yeah, Wed, I'm aware. This place is not for politics, man. As much as it's big news right now. There are many other channels that focus on that content. This is not one of them. We are here to escape that shit. What happened, rollbacks? It's definitely not rollbacks. I'm doing verify integrity of game files right now to try and figure out what the hell is going on. So we'll do this. But that's really bad, dude. I have not seen a bug that's done that so far. Yep. Yeah, the levels were kept, but the recipes were lost. Give me a moment. I'm going to set this to word rep. There we go. Yeah, no idea. No idea what could cause this. But I'm going to put this in for additional information. Like, I don't have steps for this. I don't know what caused this. I have no way of testing it. It's got to be done on their end. Yeah, it's a super weird one, man. We're at 78%. It's climbing. How detailed are an MMO's logs? Depends on what they put in for the logging, to be honest with you, but that's usually quite extensive, you know? Why did you pick the selfish crafting option? Why alchemy and never alchemos? Because it's for me. So it's for me. Do you play WoW? I haven't in over a year. Well, I guess like a year at this point. Kind of fell off of it. Not interested in it. The new housing stuff that they released looks cool, but I really don't like that they put a premium currency in there with it. The paid for currency of Hearthsteel, or whatever the hell it is. I'm just not interested, dude. Yeah, not interested at all. Did this work? 1 file's failed to validate and will be reacquired. What does that mean? 1 file, dude. What's that monstrosity? That's summoned Bezos, dude. That might have been the problem. Why does stream announcement say welcome to 2025? Because it's 2025 now, obviously. Yeah. Congratulations. You get to do it. The whole 2025, dude. Could it be the alchemy file? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. If a local file is determining what recipes you know in the video game, there are much bigger issues than suddenly my recipe not showing up. Just going to be honest. There's way bigger issues if that's the case. So I'm going to bet that this doesn't fix the problem. Just gonna put that on the table, right? Yeah. Is something broken? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, here we go. Yeah, they shouldn't be storing any of that locally. I doubt that it is. That'd be silly. We've tried to relog, didn't fix. Wait. Nope. Didn't fix it. They're permanently deleted. Great. I have let the server know. I was the producer of that item. The recipe no longer exists. Great. Okay. This is the worst bug I have seen so far. Like, the worst entirely. That is actually the worst recipe I've seen the whole time I've played alpha. Or the worst bug I've seen. Not the worst recipe, lol. Worst bug I've seen the whole time I've played alpha. That's the worst one. Jesus Christ, dude. That's wild. I'm gonna let the devs know real quick. Because that's... I don't know what they did, but that's really bad. What happened? I lost an incredibly rare recipe that I've been using for multiple days to produce an elixir that increases the quality of armor smithing across the entire server. It just decided to unlearn itself permanently for my character. And it's been part of my game loop for the last 2 days, and I've made lots of gold off of it. It was my main moneymaker as an alchemist. And it's just gone. It's just not on my character anymore. And that's it. We have no idea how that got triggered. We have no idea what caused that. No clue. Can you buy recipes? That recipe is going to be 50 gold. We got it as a drop. If it exists on the market, it will be 50 gold or more. It is an insanely rare item. And I had it, and I was using it to fund basically everything we were doing. That's cool, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's really not good to lose that. Why is the game chat blurred? You ever played an MMO before? Ever done that? People say insane shit in video games. I can't have that on broadcast. What separates a wyvern from a dragon? I think wyverns have 4, like, legs. Kind of a thing. I think that's what it is. Let's go look it up. I call them wyverns anyway. Wyvern. Difference. Dragon. Let's see the difference. Oh, I guess, no, this is a dragon. Wyverns don't have a front legs. There's no front legs on a dragon. This is a dragon. Wyvern would have no front ones, and he's got front ones. Yeah. Wyverns have front legs? Not what I'm seeing on the internet. I have the Draconic Classification Guide in front of me. Let me grab this. Behold. Guide to Draconic Classification. Wyvern. Only back legs. Dragon. Front legs. There are so many classifications of long. Leviathan. Worm. Quasi. Worm is front legs only. Quasi is front legs only. Wyvern is back legs only. Back legs only. Yeah. Wyvern. Dragon. I think this makes the most sense. What drake has no wings? I guess a lindworm? That has nothing. Leviathan turned its wings into fins. Yeah. Worms have only wings? I think it's funny that you could say that is wrong, worms have only wings. I'm going to tell you right now, we're talking about a mythical beast. Shit's all made up. Shit's all made up. I'm going to say wyverns have back legs. And you could say wyverns have horns. And we're both technically wrong and correct. Right? You know? Oh, this area looks really jank out here. Why didn't you fly up when I pointed my camera up and told you to fly that direction, game? Go. No, not forward. Okay, so I have to hold forward and up for it to do that? I can't just auto path in this direction? Because if I let go, it starts going straight forward again? Okay. Very cool. Yeah, it doesn't auto path vertically. Great. How can you add a screenshot to the bug report? Include screenshot right at the bottom of the bug report, man. It's right there. If you have another screenshot, upload it somewhere on the internet and give them a link. Yeah. Yeah, I let the devs know. I said, not sure what could possibly cause this, but checking the save state of my character and your guys' end could figure out what happened so it doesn't happen to others. Because, like, that is horrific. That is a really, really bad one. It unlearned every recipe I knew in alchemy. God damn it, dude. Is that the tallest mountain? No. The tallest mountain that I know of is over in the northern lands, kind of up over this away. And it's so tall that I can't go over it, because there's a skybox limit. Is that the worst one you've even heard today? From a personal player progression standpoint, Kronos, I think this is the worst one I've ever experienced in the game. Duping is pretty bad. Signing in and seeing all of your recipes you've learned across your character being gone? That's pretty goddamn bad as a crafting-focused player. In fact, I would say you at that point you've basically just deleted my character. Like, yeah, that's the same as deleting someone's character. Anyway, I'm on my way home so we can have a new building. Recipes are character-based. So it's gone. They're just gone. What a shit show. Anyone else have the recipe bug? What do you mean recipe bug? You mean where it's deleted that? I don't know, man. It's the first time I've seen it. Hey, Bez Cocos, what's up, dude? What's up, Toast with Cereal? What can you do now? Well, I'm gonna go back to our town and set up the next building so the goblins have something to do. But, nothing, right? Like, that was my daily, is going around and getting the materials to go and craft those elixirs, go to Jova, and then sell them, so my entire daily gameplay loop as, like, a traveling alchemist has just been deleted from my character, which is horrific. I guess I'll go do something else, right? It's like, okay, you know, like what do you do at that point? Nothing. Like it's over. Like the way that I've been playing this character is I was doing that to make all my that was my daily activity, right? Mm-hmm. That's an odd bug. Yeah, I mean it unlearned all of the recipes I had learned in alchemy. None of the other ones got affected, just alchemy. How rare was that recipe drop? Very. I was the only known crafter of it on the server, which is why I was making so much money making those elixirs. I don't even want to try it, Tarmac. Which elixir recipe is it, Tarmac? In the guild bank? No, it wasn't duped. We got it as a drop. It was not a duped elixir recipe. We got it. Tailoring? I guess I'll try that one. Yeah, there's been so many people like, it was duped, it was duped. We got it. Off a monster. Unless the monster's out there duping. Somehow, right? That's not a duped item. Yeah. Obviously, the monster was duped of another monster. I know, right? I've already sent everything over to the developers. Yeah. There's a dupe that if you kill the monster enough times, you get the item again. No. Holy shit. What an exploit, dude. Yeah, so far today, this has been my experience in Ashes of Creation. My client crashed while I was flying, so I logged back in and cratered and died. And all of my alchemy recipes got deleted off of my character. It's been a cool day, you know? It's been a good one, I think. It's great. Jesus, dude. You still get XP dead at 25. Why? Because it reduces your overall stats. Yeah. You want that. Because it makes sure that high-level players don't just zerg. It gives them an actual, like, detriment when they do that shit. Or when they attack low-level players. Coach and Boats, please give me the link for that. If you would. If you could send it in the stream, that'd be really helpful. Because we actually have the video of me getting the drop. Thanks, man. That was one of the elixirs, yeah. That's the elixir of crafting right there. And we got that in... This is the one! This is one of them, the elixir of crafting, and we got that in the actual... the dungeon, dude. Definitely duped right off the monster, dude. Super duped. You were showing a buddy Forge gameplay last night, which is why you happened to have it so quickly. Rock on. I just sent it over to the devs. Such a wild-ass thing. Have a spare griffin for a noob? There's no way that we can give those out. Yeah. You have to, if you want a flying mount, you gotta be a mare. What does need greed pass? So that's rolling on an item. Do you need the item to wear it? You need it. Do you just want it because you want money? Greed it. If you don't want it at all, you pass it. Right? And then it rolls 1 to 100 for each of those players, and whoever wins the roll gets the highest number, they get the item. Need goes first, then greed, then pass. All of the recipes got deleted. So Derpy Poster, every recipe that I learned for alchemy is gone. All of them. I only have the baseline recipes for being a journeyman now. Every consumed recipe, of which I had a lot. They're just gone, dude. I had 3 different elixirs and a ton of other shit. So bad, dude. That's so bad, dude. Honestly, Tarmok, that makes me not want to engage with crafting at all for this entire phase. Like, I was going to go deep into, like, crafting and do this shit. That's what I, like, started to do with alchemy. And I was liking it. And then this bug makes me not want to touch it whatsoever. At all. For the rest of the phase. Nothing can be done about it? I don't know. The devs are asleep right now. We're going to wait. Did so much crafting, have not seen anything like that? Exactly. It freaks me out. The only thing that I can think of, Tarmok, is this. See how I'm on server worker 21? I fly around the map all the time. I'm betting that something duplicated character data between one server worker and another server worker wrong, and overwrote or corrupted my character's progression in that. And that's it. That's the only thing I could think of at that point. Is that it just deleted all of that because I crossed a server worker boundary. No idea. Which is even scarier, right? It could have been when I DC'd in the air. Yeah, I let them know. I let them know about that too. For instance, DB sounds like a headache. It does duplicate your character data from one server worker to another. I just don't know how that process works for them. I have no clue. Do you want them to restore your character? Well, I definitely want those recipes back, yes. Like, those were... those are super, super rare in the game right now, and not having those is a massive detriment to my progression. Like, that blows huge ass, dude. Yeah, like, that super blows, dude. Yeah, now is the time to test those things. For sure, now is the time to test those things, but also, God, does that suck. Anything else missing? Nope. Just alchemy. Just the one thing I was doing every day. Like, my tailoring recipes, they're still there. All of that is still there. Like, tailoring, everything that I've learned. Maybe we go down this. Like, these are all, like, random ones that I've learned. Like, the Soul Seeker ones or the Ashen Haunts. Those are fine. But we go down to alchemy, and I've lost literally all of them. Like, gone. I don't have any of the ones that I learned. What level is your hunting? Like, 1. I don't really do hunting. Tix does that. Yeah. So, like... Okay. I don't know, man. It's just all my journeyman ones, it looks like. Actually, wait. It kept the arcane warding potion. Is that standard for apprentice? That might have been a recipe. So it just deleted all of my journeyman recipes. What the shit, dude? I don't know if that one is standard or not. Yeah, I have no idea. Is alchemy a new or untuned profession? No. No, it's been around. Do you know how many people a server can hold? 10,000 concurrent players, meaning all logged in at the same time. It isn't a standard one? Okay, so I just lost my journeyman recipes. Is 10k a lot? Yes. Yes, it is. This is your dragon? Yep. Yeah, you got demoted, exactly. I'm just like, what happened here, man? Tried relogging, tried re-verifying integrity of game files, and reinstalled the game. Nothing. You still a journeyman alchemist? Yes, I am. I am still a journeyman alchemist. Basically what I was doing is every day, I would go over to the gem spring, I would farm up a whole bunch of basalt, I would take it to Nuela, get my crafting recipes done, which is the elixir of armor smithing that I had access to, which takes basalt, then go to Jova and sell those elixirs. And it deleted my recipes. So, there's no fixing this. Just gotta wait on the devs, you know. I trust they'll make it right for you. I mean, it's not even just that. Like, if this happened to me, it's going to happen to other people. Like, that's the thing. If this happened to me, it will happen to other players eventually, if it hasn't already. And with that in mind, they need to fix this. Whatever it is, whatever occurred here, they have to discover what it was and fix it. Because a player will quit over that. 100%. If you have a super... Like, if Tarmok lost all of his recipes in, like, weaponsmithing or armor smithing, he would lose his mind. Like, he would lose his mind. Like... Have you turned it all off and on again? Yeah. Memloem, I've never had that many over on YouTube side. Almost everybody's over on Twitch, man. We've got like 3,000 people over on Twitch. Just like normal, dude. Yeah, YouTube streams have never done as well as Twitch. Which is kind of whatever. Like, I think some people do really well on YouTube streaming and some people really do well on Twitch streaming, but usually not both. Usually. Yeah, no worries about it, man. Most of the conversations I'm having with people are over on Twitch. Because there's just so many more people. I just explained what happened to my girlfriend. She said she would uninstall the game instantly. Exactly. That's why I'm like, dude, they have to fix this. Like, it's a super bad one. Yeah. Some people do well on Mixer. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's true. Well. I'm just going to leave those up on the auction house in Jova. And that'll be that. I think the only place that shit drops is in Befallen, man. I think it's the only place it drops. And it's Gonzo. How's Tix's Conquest going? I think it's going pretty good. Tix has been pushing Squall's End. It's about to be... Oh, it's about to level up. It'll be an encampment next. That's awesome. I want to help push that place, but it's also awful being out there. Yeah, YouTube has less predictable ads, Drew. I can't really restrict them anyway. In fact, we're going to get ads on Twitch in just a second here. Mixer could have been cool if they didn't mess up monetization. I agree. I super agree. Is it possible the devs disabled the Journeyman Alchemist recipes? If they did that and they didn't send out an announcement, that's really dumb. It's gonna be real. Yeah. Like, you... Imagine not putting out an announcement to disable a whole feature in the video game. Like, no, they would do that. Yeah. You still have yours, so they didn't? Yeah, feels bad. What do you mean the new unavoidable turbo ads? What are you talking about? What are they called? If you're talking about ads for Turbo, yeah, I don't know what the unavoidable Turbo ads are. I have no clue. Imagine being on Twitch and getting ads. Honestly, dude, I pause for ads anyway, you know? You pause for Twitch ads, not YouTube ones? I can't pause for YouTube ones because it doesn't announce to me when they're going off. It's random for people on YouTube. On Twitch, we do an ad break. They all happen at once. On YouTube, no clue, man. What games are you excited for in 2026? Well, this one and Hightail. Those are the two big ones for me. Yeah. Get all that done. Cool. It's so bad. Hightail in 10 days, dude. Another elixir of armor smithing is sold. See? Look at this. You sold 1 elixir of armor smithing, 3 gold. Now do you understand why I'm upset that recipe is gone? That's so much goddamn money. A whole boat costs 18. My sadness is enormous, dude. That's awful. That's so awful, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. I need a minute. Give me a sec. Alright, I am back. Ah, man. What an absolute nightmare. I need to go make some crates. Why did you eat? What do you mean, why? What? What? Guess I'll just use all of this basalt. You know? Because I can't use it for anything else now. Nice. Fantastic. There we go. Okay, so now we can go into here. We can go to buildings. Empty plot number 1, cookhouse. Building. There it is. I think it's... Is it this? Is this the building? No? Is this the cookhouse? No? Where did it go? It says it was on plot 1, but I don't know where plot 1 is. Down there, I guess? There it is. Fill it up with crates. Oh, it doesn't need these crates. God damn it. I chose the wrong crate. Oh. I'll go put these in my storage clerk. That's fine. There we go. It's gonna sell this shit on the market. Those are all in there. Man, what a nightmare. Let's see. We'll sell 20 of those for 25 copper a pop. I think that works. List another set. 25 copper a pop. People just want to buy them at that point. Sell these ones for 40 copper a pop. Because they're green. Boop. There you go. List some more shit. Oh, can I not list that? Was that broken? Alright, cool. What else can we sell? 25 on those. 40 on those. And then probably do 40. No, I'll do 30 on this. Metals are worth so much. 30. What else can I list? There we go. Anything else I got? Nope. Looks like everything. Alrighty. Which comms are buggy on Brian? Anything that's a gathering quest doesn't work. None of those work. What's that, Redburn? What's up? Mad Bovine? Yes. 100%. That's a crazy item. What is this? Spring roll? Well, that's kind of cool. I don't need the physical power one. That's not for me. And that's more of a tank item. Those are cool, though. Those are really, really cool foods. Not for my class, but very, very cool. You should use those, or sell them on the market. Sell a bunch of food on the market. Why are you trading me things? I don't need them. I don't need them. That's magic defense. I don't need magic defense. Give that to the tanks. Give it to the tanks. It's a tank item. It's for tanks, man. It's a really, really good item for tanks. You'd waste it on me. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hello, Mad Bovine. How much do you want for it? I guess nothing. Alright. Thanks. Oh, you want 1 gold? You've already hit trade, though. We have to trade again. There. Done. All yours. Alright, that increases my alchemy spoils by quite a lot. I can get rid of this old alchemy shirt. We don't need that anymore. It also gives me a lot of stats, too. Which is kind of insane. I go from 219.9 to 225.6. That's enormous, actually. It was weird not having you on yesterday? I know. By the way, I have 2 recipes for you, Tarmac. Mirageborn and Glassveil Axe. Look at this axe. It's a one-handed 2,000 physical power. And we also got this spear that's 2,600 physical power. Yeah, I'm going to bank them for you right now. I'm letting you know so you can go pick them up. They're up at the top. Those are yours. You got a leatherworking one and a tailoring one as well. Look, elixirs. Man, that'd be great if that could stay in my inventory this time. I think this is mostly jeweler. We need to have, like, a good jeweler, dude. Like, we really do. I feel like whatever jeweler we have, we need to have them in the desert. Like, legitimately so. Oh, wait, I have to do this first, because they have this other bug. There we go. You're a jeweler in the desert? Good. Talk to Tarmac. Get access to these. We need more people doing jewel crafting. Jewel crafting is really godlike. Alright, now I'm going to go into my artisanship. We're going to go down to alchemy. And hopefully learning another elixir has fixed this. It has not. Now I only know the elixir of tailoring. You close to depleting the content of Ashes again? I thought I was, and then Ashes deleted the content that I had depleted. So that's cool. Yeah. It's great. It's my favorite. How's this cookhouse doing? People need hunting construction supplies. That's a rough one. Yeah, we need hunting crates. Hunting crates and fishing crates right now. Let's go look at our building upgrades for this. What's up? What? I don't... Alright. Thanks, man. I will go turn that into tailoring elixirs. Fishing rarity bonus to everybody, except we can't do fishing. You know, I was thinking about this a lot. What if we just become the god of fishermen? What if we just go that route, right? Like we do vocations and just go fishing to the maximum and become the guys that do... Like, that's where you go if you want to be a sport fisher. No, because sport fishing does that. Like, we could do that. We have a shitload of sport fishing nodes. Yeah, we have a shitload of sport fishing. Yeah, no, there's fish in the sea. But the wonder that I have is, does that even matter here? Because I think the zone of influence ends at our borders. I think that's where the ZOI ends. So I don't know. Because I think lawless land is where all the sport fishing is, and none of that actually works. With the cookhouse, we're self-sufficient? What do you mean we're self-sufficient with the cookhouse? I don't think we need to upgrade it. Because we already get a sport fishing vendor. Yeah, we get a sport fishing vendor, which is all we want. We can chum and buy lure and sell fish. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. And I don't know if there's any upgrades that make that better. Sells Grandmaster and below items and recipes. I don't think sport fishing upgrades with the building. No, it doesn't. This is just for normal fishing. So I think the base one is the only thing that matters. We'll just keep the cookhouse as it is. Which makes the next one of these the agricultural supply. That'll be the next building we want to have. Or a memorial site. I'll be able to cook so much compote with this. Yeah, we will. Agricultural supply is likely the next one. That one makes the most sense. Because we'll get animal husbandry, herbalism, farming, and an agri vendor. The agri vendor means that we can get journeyman below items and recipes for that. So we'll need wine. Trying to think of what we should build next. Actually, carpentry. We'll do carpentry next. We're going to do a wood shop. That makes way more sense. I need to get furniture, tools, and building resources going. Yeah, we'll do carpentry next. Carpentry's the big boy one. Furniture, so basic furniture. And quality tools. And building resources. My hope is that this brings a lot of business to our city, though, as it stands. You're nearly a Grandmaster Herbalism? Jesus. Welcome to 2025, dude. Congratulations, you made it. Okay, so basic furniture. Let's look at building resources. Slate and dragon tree wood. That's the only option we have. Basic furniture, we have no options. Great. So building resources is going to be this. That's going to cost us 7 gold. Knocked out. And that's the only choice we have. Next one is going to be quality tools. Where are quality tools? I think it's tier 2, yeah? And that one we have no options. So we can build one or the other. We can only build one. Alright, those are the only options we have right now. Seeing this game will release in 2026, 2027. I think it's got about a year more before they go into, like, beta. They've got a lot of shit they need to do, man. Getting that much slate to Brand Barrel will be hell. Let me go level up mining, I guess. Right? At least they can't take my mining ability away from me. They're flying bots in the game? I've not seen a flying bot yet. Not yet. They may exist, but I haven't seen them. I sound so scrungly today, dude. Scrung maxing. None of these work either. Does the game stream a lot of the map? You mean like stream the data to you? What do you mean by that? I'm just gonna go get slate and then sell it on our market. That's the way to do it. Is slate tier 2? I think it's tier 2, yeah? Where's my artisan shit for this? Where's my mining? Oh, my mining's at 8. I could get it to 10 soon. It's apprentice? Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'll go to the mainland. I'm going to go level mining. Actually, I might go to the desert and level mining. I might go to the desert and level mining and then upgrade it out there. I might head all the way down. That seems like the right way to do this. What caused that, J-Brew? I have no idea. I crashed while flying, and then later on in the day, I had no journeyman elixirs anymore. They're just gone out of my recipe book. And I've been using them to make all my money, so, like, cool. Yeah, I might mine in Squall's End to help the node. That'll level up my mining quite well, I think. Anyway, TTS time.
SP_U_K said Happy New Year's to you all out there. Whenever your time zones allows you to get the new DLC of 2026 of Life. I heard some parts of the world have to pay as much as the demo for Heartbound to get it, compared to some parts of the world gets this DLC for free.
Why you like
I call this 777.777.777.777.777.777.777.777.777.777. Let's hope Thor didn't skip this just to not get caught in the time loop.
Why did you choose this? Why? You regret being subbed? Wish you had ads right now? Yeah. What's the flight speed and can you increase it? 0, because my town doesn't have a flying mount. So they had to manually give me this temp ride that has no stats. Yeah. And ads are gone. Welcome back. AI-generated gambling ads? Yo, wait, what? Explain. Explain yourself. What game are you watching, though? Ashes of Creation. Currently in screensaver mode as we fly. Yeah. More TTS.
V0LCAN underscore said, "Hey Thor, hope your new year is kicking off to a great start. Mine is going pretty good so far. I'm actually buying a house and closing on it Tuesday at the age of 25.
God damn.
Any tips for a new homeowner that no one tells you about?"
Yes. You're going to need to learn some basics about fixing really basic plumbing. Really basic. Start watching a shitload of YouTube videos. Buy a plunger. Learn about pipes. If your sink is clogged, learn to fix a clog in a sink. You will save yourself so much goddamn money with basic plumbing knowledge. Basic plumbing knowledge. It's so easy on some of that shit and will cost you thousands of dollars otherwise. Like, it's a crazy thing. Also, no, not a firecracker in a clogged sink. Also, outside of that, I hope that you did an inspection of two things. A chimney, if you have one, and the mainline sewer connection to the house before you bought the house. I hope you got an inspector to review that. Because if you did, you knock off money off the house. Usually, if they screwed something up. Yeah. You did? My man. Good. Good deal. Really good deal. Yeah, exactly. Plumber quote to replace a kitchen tap was 180 euros, or 180 pounds, rather. Buy the tap for 30 pounds and save yourself 150 bucks. Yeah. Did they fix your mirror mount? No. They have not only not fixed my mirror mount, but today I logged into having all of my journeyman alchemy recipes deleted off of my character. It's great. It's been a great day. It's wonderful. Yeah. We found a retired plumber who hasn't raised his prices in 40 years, but they're hard to find. Yeah, they are. Wait, why? Is that a bug? Yes, it is a bug. It's just friction. I know, right, Tix? Friction. 1 in 1,000 chance you log in and you have no more recipes. Friction. That's how it feels right now. Yeah, it is an alpha. Yes, it is an alpha, but that is a wild bug to have happen, to be honest with you, because that means that character save state data can be corrupted in some way to cause that to happen. That's a crazy bug, dude. Like, that is a crazy bug. Like, imagine if that happened to Tarmok. Hey, Tarmok, you there? If you logged in and all of your recipes for weaponsmithing and armor crafting, or armor smithing, were gone, would you crash out? Am I PvP flagged? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a lawless area. I'm interested because we go again. I know, right? He wouldn't, but the server might crash out? Kinda, but at the same time, not really. So many I have again, and others I do not need that bad. See, I think that's the difference, though, is that recipe is so rare on this server. I was one of, I don't even know. I think I may be one of 2 producers of that item on the whole server. And that's how I was able to make so much money off of it. Because the only other ones that I had seen were on other servers, and somebody said they had seen it on this server, but I never got to see it. So, there's only one other person selling them. Okay. Shit. I was making 2 to 3 gold a pop for those, and I could make 40 a day. And they were super easy to make. My sadness. My infinite sadness. Oh, I opened a bank. Oh yeah, Tarmok's been journeyman for ages. Yep. That's not a bug, that's dementia implemented? Great. Fantastic.
Nat Not So Brown with 500 bits said, greetings Lord Fart. It's your least favourite Australian once again back with another fun fact about my great and terrifying country.
Oh.
Have you heard of the Gimpy tree?
I have.
It's like poison ivy, but the pain can last for months.
It puts
love plants with
little needles in you. Yeah,
a
with
most
neurotoxins.
happy solar revolution to you.
It puts little hypodermic needles basically into your skin with neurotoxin in them that don't break down through natural processes, so they can stay in you for months or years, depending on how long it takes your body to slowly push them out. And it feels like you're on fire at all times. Yep. It's a horrible plant. That's a horrible plant. That is the worst thing. Yeah. At Wendy's getting breakfast burritos, want one? You're goddamn right I do. I haven't had a Wendy's breakfast burrito in 10 years, at least. Maybe more. Yeah. What plant? The Gimpy. It is a Gimpy plant. They're very, very dangerous. Yeah, you put it in your front yard, exactly. You're rolling it. It is supposedly the worst plant you can come into contact with. Generally seen as a death sentence, because it causes pain unlike anything else you've ever experienced. For years, in some cases. Yeah, pretty nasty. Pretty horrible experience, I would guess. The spiders there are so big they have health bars? Do they give XP? Do they have cool drops? Like, if you kill one of those spiders and it's got a health bar, does it, like, randomly drop a two-handed sword? It's important. The Gimpy is not Australian toilet paper, no. That's a bad idea, man.
Where's Valdo0194 with 3,000 bits said, good morning Thor, have good day.
Good morning. You have a good day.
Golomance's art said, I haven't interacted with the Goblin community nearly as much as I should have before this phase of AOC. You guys are all wonderful and I've been having a great time with everyone. Aww. I wish you all a wonderful 2026. Limes love.
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean 2026? Golomancer, It's 2025, buddy. It's the beginning. Yeah, we're starting over. New year, 2025. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not a time loop, no. It's just the start of a year, dude. Yeah, not a time loop. No. Yeah, why would it be a do-over? What are you talking about? Oh, Tix, I'm coming to help you with your desert node. Also, we now have a cookhouse. Which is pretty legit. We just need to put hunting crates in it. We don't have very many. Yeah. Yes, they do. Yeah, if they require like jungle materials, they have to be crafted in a jungle settlement. Yeah. Wait, why is the tank being nice? I don't know. It must be an advanced form of tank brain. That's basically what's happening. Who's taking the jungle nodes? Well, for a while they were fully lawless, and nobody was building there. But now there's, like, slightly building up towns, like Wildport and Tangled Post, but that was just like no man's land of people fighting each other, so. It was like, they're in the trees kind of thing. Because they were literally in the trees. You want to go there and explore? Hell yeah. Jungle crafting tables are so good. What about them is really good? Grave plate? Crit defense, disable defense, and healing crit chance? I guess that's for healers, yeah? Yeah, that's healer stuff. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Hype music starts at level 10. There's also Grave Dusted. Those don't have a tier, like a 5 piece. That's weird. Odd. Wait, the Graveplate cape is created by tailoring. That's weird. Oh, actually, I need to go to New Ayla. Heading down to New Ayla. What's the skill gap for this game? Fights, PvP, and understanding of the map and knowledge of the video game. Capes are only tailor and leather. Okay. We need a lot of elixir of mentality in the island? Well, let me tell you something about elixirs. Oh wait, my character forgot them. Never mind. How you doing? I'm alright. How you doing?
Vinewood_Og said, I heard that Disneyland is hiring more performers for an updated Star Wars attraction. I decided to apply even though I'm too tall for Luke. But they always hang up when I call and ask about the free hand jobs.
Why are you like this? Why? 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 You love playing Summoner DPS, but you're having trouble saying that it feels so bad compared to other classes. Okay, so, read Hex. The way that Hex works is when you place it on an enemy, you have attached a bomb to their body. Every time you deal damage with Spirit Shred, Disintegrate, or your summoned vessel's basic attacks, Hex's duration decreases by 1 second. When it hits 0, it blows up and resets the cooldown of Hex. Everything goes into Hex. When it does this, it also applies Exposed. Exposed makes it so the enemy takes 25% more damage from all debuff sources. Hex is a debuff. So, you Hex, Spirit Shred, wait till it pops, Spirit Shred again, Hex, and then Disintegrate on it, and it will detonate for 1 billion damage. All you are doing is trying to get Hex on the enemy, always, and constantly blow it up as fast as possible, which means the only stat you care about is magic speed. Which means you should go down to the desert and farm guys in the desert because they drop Jinn-blessed gear, which are rings and amulets and stuff. They'd give you magic speed. Disable power, magic speed. Those are the two things you want. They're so good, dude. And if we look at our skill book too, take Accelerated Hex, because it makes it so the cooldown and time of Hex is reduced by 5 seconds, which is already amazing. Super, super good shit. Oh, yeah. The other thing, too, is if you take occultism, if there's a hex on the opponent and you hit them with Mortal Blast, not only does it spread Spirit Shred to every nearby enemy, but it also reduces the cooldown of hex by 2 seconds on the target. Yeah, we're going to read what each stat does. Hit C, mouse over them. There you go. All of them are in there. There's a shitload. Yeah, the thing that I care about the most is magical speed. Magic speed. That's what I need more of. I don't have very much. I have very little. Is there a war today? Supposedly there's going to be a war between Jova and Miraleth, though I don't know much about it, to be honest. And the thing that I care about right now is going to New Ayla to make some more elixirs from this new recipe that I finally have again. Yeah. Yeah, the sailing went great yesterday. We made a lot of money.
Ari McBrown with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, did you know spiders don't use muscles to move their legs, but instead they use hydraulics to move?
Yep.
They pump their blood through their legs to build up pressure and make their legs extend.
Yeah.
This gives them great jumping power. Unfortunately, this also means they get into trouble if the legs get punctured or damaged. They literally lose pressure. This is also the reason they curl up when they die."
Yep. And if a spider extends its legs for more than 4 hours, it should probably see a spider doctor. We know that too. Horrifying, isn't it? Enjoy.
Mad Bovine 42 with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, did you know that the price of a piece banana cream pie in Barbados averages $5? But in Cuba it is only $3 and in the Bahamas it is $4.50. Just thought you would want to know about the pie rates of the Caribbean."
You're a monster. You're a monster. Why are you like this? God damn it. Almost there. Slowly but surely, crawling my way to New Ayla. Slowly but surely. There's no music here either. I'm really interested as to why Jova became the standard town this time around. How many smithies do they have? They have a shitload of smithies, don't they? They have 3 factories? Jesus. 3 factories, 3 smithies. Master metalworking, journeyman metalworking, master armorsmith, and grandmaster weaponsmith. Aight. Why do they even have a wood shop at that point? I feel like you just want another smithy, right? Or more vocational points. That's a lot of stuff, man. Feds hit it hard? Feds hit what hard? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean Jova? Yeah, it makes sense because they're really close to the central area. Yeah, it's like a super starting zone one. Yeah, that makes sense, Sticks. For us, like, I kind of just want to build boats, right? I looked into the fishing stuff. There's no bonuses for sport fishing beyond just having the building. So we'll be the sport fishing capital with just a cookhouse, by the way. And we're building the cookhouse right now. I just need hunting construction supplies. The lakes under have a very high rate of sport fishing, too. And you just run to the cookhouse in town. The lakes under? What do you mean the lakes under? Oh, no, we're talking about ocean sport fishing. Ocean sport fishing gives way more money, man. Yeah, ocean sport fishing is huge. Fishing rod's so powerful. Alright, Violent Mango. Have a good one, man. Do it up. Is it worth getting the game right now on Steam? If you're okay with bugs and nightmares, and your character getting wiped one day, then yeah, get it now. If not, no. I'd wait. You getting your fishing up to apprentice? I've got mine at apprentice right now. Let me pull it up. Yeah, my fishing's at 13, and I have an apprentice heroic rod, but like basic fishing is kind of a meme. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go fish in your area of the woods. I'm gonna go out here and fish. Because I want to get a lot of desert fish because I've been running crates from the desert back to brine barrel. And that's good money. So. Comes with nightmares a little bit, yeah. So I can do this. Okay, that was weird. Apprentice fishing bag. Pop this up here. Another apprentice fishing bag, because those both give me fishing speed. Right? I'm going to artisanship, look at fishing, and my fishing speed's now 120. Which I don't know what that does, but something, right? My sport fishing power is at 320 because of this. Yeah. Did you lose fishing levels when you died? No. Everything's the same. What kind of crates do you run? I usually run 1 gold crate and then 2 guild XP crates. We actually did a guild run last night, and we're now at 55 million experience in the guild. So we're almost there to getting another 15 people. By the way, on the 7th of this month, in 4 days, if somebody hasn't signed in 7 days or more, we're kicking them and moving on. We've got a lot of people in here that haven't signed in like 15 days. All those people will be kicked, so we'll have a lot more space. Got 4 days left, and I'll be doing that. Yeah, like 7 days on that guy, 8 days here. All that'll be kicked. If I play it now, we'll be given something extra in release, like a cosmetic or something. I mean, they gave us some cosmetic cloaks because of like server issue shit. And that means it's permanently on our account. So yeah, you'll get stuff like that. Can Kalinar be added to the list? Let me go do that right now. You gotta whisper me in game though. Yeah, go whisper me in game. Oh yeah, those recipes are quite useful, Yuria. Yeah, fishing in that node is going to help it push anyway. Where do you find your first storage area in the Riverlands? Any town. Yeah. Your material bag is full of dull glint. You can't pick anything up. Right-click on the dull glint. It will compress it. Yeah, compress it. It'll turn into dim glint, and then it'll turn into glowing glint. Take all of that, compress it up. You'll have more space. And then go sell it at any vendor. You don't want to die with that shit on you. You will drop it. Yeah, of course, dude. Kalinar, I'm adding you, and Mr. Juju, yes, you as well. And let's see. Kalinar. Done. All added. Yeah, I find this to be kind of wild, this problem today. I don't think I've seen this kind of a bug before. Alright, there we go. Back to the laboratory. Alright. Is it showing my elixirs? It's showing an elixir. Cool. How much of this do I have? 40, 50. I can do 5 of them, it seems. So I can do, let's see, 45 and 5. Beast. Okay, you don't have the beast blood. This is what I'm talking about with, like, this not being, like, a system that makes any sense or feels good. Because, like, you just walk 2 feet away, buy it from a guy, and then walk back to the vendor and then actually craft. Like, I don't know why that's in the game, or what value that's bringing to players in any possible way. Why do I not have enough? That should be enough. Do I not have enough snowdrop powder? Oh, I thought I had enough. Weird. I guess I'm too short. Lame. Well, let's go make a bunch of that. Should be able to make 4 of those, so we'll start that job up and be good to go. Mr. Baked Muffin, you are in fact on the list. You are good. I want to see if I can get, like, legendary materials or legendary fish, or just sell a bunch of fish in that port town. Could be those items will be something you get from your personal plot craft, and they just add it to the trader for now. I don't know. But even then, dude, like, the idea of going to a vendor to buy an item so that I can craft stuff as the crafter is kind of insufferable. Like, that's not a fun experience in any way, so I don't know why that's in the game. Like, there's no gameplay that's added to that. It's just friction for the sake of friction, right? Can you have multiple summons active? No. How am I flying? I'm the mayor of Brine Barrel. That's why. Yeah, like, Molt shouldn't have a vendor item. No, all of these have vendor items, though. Did you enjoy Borderlands 4 when you played it? Yeah, I 100% of that game, actually. I did every single quest, every side quest, everything. Loved it. When you get to the end game, though, it's done. It's just a game that you beat. It's not a game you can play forever. There's no, like, end game in Borderlands 4. Like there was in BL3. Yeah, BL3's endgame I think was way better. Is this game pay to win? No. If they ever added pay to win features, I would quit. And they've stated many times that they never would. So, if they go back on that promise, it's over. I'm not playing it ever again if that's the case. Is there a New Game Plus in Borderlands? I think there is. I think there was a New Game Plus. I can't remember. It's been a little while since I played it, man. I need to use the bathroom real quick. One sec. Great. Very cool. Did I just fall out of the sky? Like, what happened? Did I just run into the mountain? You hit a tree? Very cool. You touched a leaf. My hair's doing ridiculous shit today and is really annoying. You touch grass? Good. Shave it, you coward. Dude, on it. Look at it. There's so much hair in this hair, dude. There's too much hair. It's too much. Wig? I know, right? It's the power wig, dude. You're the bald one? Become more bald. Grow hair inward. This is the way.
Cody London 8656 with $2 said, is a potato chip a type of French fry?
I guess kinda. You know, like that's... I guess it's kinda one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. A potato chip is a French fry. Unless you're in America, then it's a freedom fry. That's right. I was here during that time period. Freedom fries. Yeah. For reasons. I don't know why we did that. But we did that. That was a thing that we did, yeah. Isn't a fry a potato chip? You have a point. Wait. If a French fry is large enough that the interior is not cooked through, so it has a crunchy exterior and a soft interior, then it's a Wellington. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. A bit the gray, I'm going to say right now, you might be overthinking it. Is a medium rare steak a Wellington? Yes. Yes, it is. It's also technically a soup. Yeah. A Wellington requires different interior? It's technically a different interior. A jawbreaker is also a Wellington. As is a chicken nugget. As is a corn dog. As is a Pop-Tart. As is a calzone. As is a baked potato. A baked potato is a Wellington. Yeah, it is. Stuffed crust pizza? That is a sandwich with a Wellington edge. Yeah. A Snickers bar is a Wellington. Yes. Oh, yes. A Hot Pocket is a Wellington. What about a jam donut? Well, the interesting thing about the jam donut is that there's a hole in it. It's not fully encapsulated. As such, it can't really be seen as a Wellington. I'm going to say that's a sandwich with a soup inside. Yeah. That's a sandwich with a soup inside of it. Remember that the difference between a soup, a sandwich, and a Wellington is all about perspective and distance. The closer you get, the more likely it is to be a soup. Farther away you get, the more likely it is to be a Wellington. Somewhere in the middle is sandwiches. Yeah. If the sauce on pizza is fully covered with cheese, so you can't see it, is it a Wellington? Is it fully encapsulated or only encapsulated on one side? If it's only on one side, it's a layer. As such, it's a sandwich. Ordered, structured sandwich. A single cell is a Wellington. Yeah. Yep. Fully encapsulated. Lasagna is a sandwich, yes. Humans are a Wellington, yes. Yes, we are. The cell, a single cell, is a Wellington. You are, in fact, a Wellington made up of tiny Wellingtons. But if you dissect a cell, it's a sandwich. See? It's all about perspective. And the interior of a cell? Soup. Humans have holes, sandwich? Actually, we're a toroid. Wellington. We're also a donut, which is a Wellington. This concept confuses and infuriates me. That's fine. That's fine. You know what the best part is? As far as we can tell right now, there is a bounds to our universe, and that it is fully encapsulated in kind of a bubble-like structure, which means the entirety of the universe is a Wellington. And you live in its soup. Enjoy. Is Earth a sandwich due to volcanoes? Technically, Earth is a compromised Wellington. I would say sandwich, with a soup inside. Yeah. I guess we have to determine something, right? Let's determine this together. Is it a Wellington if it's fully encapsulated but it has holes, but the intention was for it to not have holes? Earth's intention is to not have holes. Volcanoes happen like zits, right? So is it a Wellington? Is a jelly-filled donut a Wellington? Does the intentionality matter? A jawbreaker is a true Wellington. Oh, maybe we have true Wellingtons and false Wellingtons. Maybe we expand the definition. A jelly donut is a false Wellington. A jawbreaker is a true Wellington. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Pseudo Wellington? I'd say false Wellington. Its intent was to have no holes, but it does have holes. It has deceived you. False Wellington. Is human a false Wellington then? I would say we're a toroidal Wellington. Yeah. They don't teach this stuff in schools? That's because the government doesn't want you to know this. You'd become too powerful. It's true. Yeah. Dangerous knowledge. Woke up to an educational stream? Hell yeah. What about pastry lattice? That's a sandwich. That's layered and structured. Yeah. You told your wife you're a Wellington. She said go back to bed. She's not ready to know. That's okay. Focaccia also has holes. This is dangerous thinking. See? But you do know it. What about a meat pie? Is it fully encapsulated? Have you broken the crust? If so, if you've broken the crust, it is a sandwich with a soup inside. If you have not broken the crust, and there's no exterior holes, it is a Wellington. Everything has holes if you look close enough. If you look close enough, everything's a soup, Blue Superman. That's how it works. Remember, soup, sandwich, Wellington. Perspective. I have, Esky, horrific, but also we don't talk about politics here. What is a gummy bear? That is a soup. Most definitely. A very slow-moving soup, but a soup nonetheless. Wait, you're right, Tix. Blue Soup-er-Man. He's a soup. He's one of them. An actual soup. What is it like being a soup being, Blue Superman? If you wear tightly sealed underpants, is it a Wellington? No, it's a pain in the ass.
DB Shapi said good morning, overlord of ferrets, consumer of eggs, and keeper of the forbidden glue. I must tell you about a new game that I have found does not reflect the gameplay. The game is called Don't Stop Girly Pop, and yes, that is the name of the game.
That's a ridiculous name.
Here comes the link: https://store.steampowered.com/app/26106.
I'm gonna look it up. Well, how does this not fit the name? What does the name have to do with this? It's a Y2K era arena movement shooter where you're not allowed to stand still. If you stop moving, you die? And it's all like hearts and pink? Okay. That's completely wild, dude. Oh. Taffy, I did 4 of those curse quests yesterday, man. You missed them. I'm going to be doing them every day this month. We'll do a couple of them each day. So pushy. Taffy nay. Why you like this? Yeah, we did a bunch of them yesterday, though. I want to keep doing... Or not yesterday. 2 days ago, because I streamed 2 days ago. You know what I'm talking about. I know, my hair's doing weird shit today. What are you going to do? Hey! Thank you for the rating. How many people was that? I can't see the UI. Thanks for rating Party of 9. Hope you're having a good day. Hell yeah. How long until Curse Quest time today? Sometime. I don't know yet. Although I will say, I'm going to set my character to fly here, and then I'm going to go see if I can fix my hair, because it's getting stuck on everything and it's mad. Be right back. Alrighty. Maybe it's gonna look less like shit, but I don't know. I just gotta take a shower after the stream, dude. For like 5 hours. That's what I'm gonna do, basically. Map is very big, yes. I'm moving somewhere today that I'm gonna stay there for the rest of the day. How do you like Ashes in early access? I think it's got a lot of problems right now. I am unhappy with the state of the game currently, based on my current bugs that I'm dealing with. And I'm waiting to see if they can fix those issues or not. Nah, Tix, you keep lead. You're good. I just won't be on comms, that's all. Is there a way to take flyers out of the sky, like for PvP? Yeah, if they can catch me. They can shoot me down. Quality of life? Yeah. Yeah, there's like some serious quality of life considerations that they need to make, like selling multiple items at the same time. That's like a really weird one. Like that should just be in the game, you know? Is there a way to report bots? Only through their website? A /report feature needs to be added to the game. That still is not in after 2 years, which is incredibly strange. Yeah, you can't sell multiple items at once. It's very odd. And yeah, for the people trying to bring up like global policy and global political shit going on, I don't want to be a part of that. If you want to go and watch another streamer that is more interested in politics, please do so. I don't do that here, right? While these things are important to talk about, that is not the focus of the content that I create and never will be. Please take it somewhere else. Mean that. How's the current game loop? Current game loop is pretty good. The problem that I'm running into is I've dealt with a kind of a cascade of bugs today that have really just damaged my experience. So I'm like, what do I do with that, right? Oh, Tix, you're fishing over there. I'm gonna go head over by you. Are we all Wellingtons? Yes. Is Little Ham a mod? Yes. Little Ham is indeed a mod. That's why they have the wrench next to their name. We have enough in-game politics to worry about. Creeper Lord, do you have a link to that claim? Do you have a link to that? No. On YouTube side, they get a wrench. On Twitch side, they get a sword. Yeah. Didn't know we have them here? Oh, yeah. No, the moderators are full-time paid employees. They're both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Little Ham's shift is right now. So Little Ham is the mod on staff for both YouTube and Twitch side. And they moderate all the chat. That's what they do. Yep. Would a computer be a Wellington or a sandwich? Sandwich. Yeah. See, like that guy right there? How he just got moderated out for putting a bunch of weird slurs in chat? Moderator. Like this. And that's why Little Ham has a job. Thank you for employing them. That's the dream, being able to pay mods. Not every streamer can. You guys have afforded me the opportunity to do so. So what I did was I made them all full-time salaried employees that get benefits, including medical, vision, dental, and life insurance, and therapy on a $50 copay whenever they need it. So you guys allowed me to do that, which is pretty goddamn cool. So thank you. Infinite fishing time. This should give... Wait, the fish aren't biting here? How are you fishing there? Okay, so there's ocean fish here, but there's no ocean fish in the game. So you have to fish here to be able to do that. Don't tell Thor that Little Ham's getting bread. Never. Never. No bread for Little Ham. No bread for Little Ham. Alright. It looks like this is giving 28 experience to Squall's End every time that I catch a fish, which is kind of sick. And if I get enough blue fish, I can run blue crates from your city. Or to your city, rather. No, it'd be from. It's gonna be rough. At least this works. The French aren't allowed bread, only cake. True. True. You know what I'll do, actually? I'll sell fish on the market. There's a market up here that people have been going to run crates from Sunhaven. I'll go to Sunhaven and I'll sell fish on that market. That's how that's gonna go. Because there's no market in Squall's End yet. Oh. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. I have returned. So, my hope is to get a whole bunch of these fish and then sell them on the market up there, because I'll make a lot of money doing that. And let's see. I wish I could sell crates. Welcome back, Blanamba Man. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of rare fish this way. Look at the brine barrel boons. What the hell? I have plus 56% gathering quality? How? How do I have so much gathering quality right now? The hell? That doesn't make any sense. Can you give crates for money? Well, you can transfer the crates from one side of the map to another side of the map. And depending on the distance that you travel, the more money it'll be worth. Right? And then with this one, you need 5 fish per crate. So a lot of people will actually show up and they buy fish on the market and then they just pick up crates immediately and then leave. So the idea is you fish up a shitload of fish, sell them at the market, and then you're good to go. It's not shirt, rod, or bag. If you look up here, it's my brine barrel boons, meaning from our hometown. So if we pull that up and we look at the commissions, so, like right now, we just have war preparations in, but I guess we have other boons that are going on. We need this finished, by the way. Basically, we need this completed 100 times so that the boon goes off. And the boon is processing experience, gathering, and crafting experience. So the more people that do that, the better it goes. What item would we consider a soup sandwich and Wellington at the same time? A Wellington. A Wellington is a Wellington. Slice it in half. That, from a side view, is a sandwich. The juice in a bowl, soup. You are also this. All things, technically, can become all 3 things. It's true. Side view Wellington, you goddamn right. You goddamn right. What about a blended Wellington? That's a soup. That is a soup. Oh. I'm getting a bunch of these. The sand squall pupfish, huh? I think I've seen those before. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to do this. And we'll do that. And then that. And then that. And then this. There we go. What about an atom? Soup. What is a single slice of bread? Crust on or off? What is a crouton? Crust on or off? That changes it. What are the war preparations alluding to? Honestly, these are just really expensive quests. They cost 50 gold each, and they just let you turn in tier 1, like, consumables. Normal quests that I can put up cost 5 gold each, so not as bad. But we have 55 gold in the coffers right now. I need to wait. I'm putting up other quests, to be honest with you. Gotta wait. Making the cookhouse costs us 100 gold, and our treasury right now, maintenance costs, are going to be quite expensive. So I need to wait on that, and we're just going to kind of go from there. We need a lot of preserved foods, is basically the whole point there. Preserved foods and gold every week. We actually can't support something beyond this right now. That's why we need to raise taxes? No, I'm going to keep taxes at minimum. My hope is that when the cookhouse is finished, it will provide enough of an interest in people that they will want to come here to go and buy lures for sport fishing and then do sport fishing locally. We're in a very good spot for sport fishing, and having lures very, very cheap here means that you'll be able to buy them and use them locally without having a 50% tax. Otherwise, you have to buy them on the mainland, and you have to travel quite a long distance to be able to do sport fishing. Here you can buy them locally, use them locally, low cost. Yeah. That's the theme park ride I'm trying to make for people. Is low taxes and lots of features. I thought you were against sport fishing. I think the feature is dog shit because they stole it 1-to-1 from Arcade with no changes. I do think it is the best opportunity we have to build a town functional inside of the game. If they would have actually done any type of iteration on it, I would be happy to have that feature in the game. They did not. And that's disappointing as hell to me. Primary driver of human activity is convenience. Bingo. I want to make it convenient so we make more money off of it. Yeah, low taxes but more features means low taxes coming in at the rate of high taxes. Bingo. Is the sport fishing in Arcade bad? No, but they stole it 1-to-1. Literally no changes. Even the design of the boat was taken from Arcade to support sport fishing. It's really not a good look, dude. Not a good look at all. Like, all the graphics, all the interactions, the fact that it's like seagulls that you have to go interact with, like all of it, the entire feature, and every aspect of it is a 1-to-1 copy. And I'm not happy with that as a player. I think that's really, really bad form. Incredibly so. Like, I could give you a video right now from Arcade, a guide on how to do sport fishing, and you will know how to do it in Ashes because it's 1-to-1. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, it's exactly the same. Not a little bit the same, not close, exactly 1-to-1 the same. And that's a problem, dude. That's not good. How much 1-to-1? 100% 1-to-1. They even made little pop-up graphics of your character that are unique to that only look like that and look out of place for the rest of the entire game because it was exactly like that in Arcade. It's 1-to-1. It's insane, actually. There's a lot of time to change it, yeah. But the fact that they did that in the first place is more than disappointing to me. Does the settlement XP keep disappearing? What do you mean? Oh, there's a bug where it doesn't display. There's that. But if you mouse over it, it should pop back. Yeah, we're at 25%. Brine Barrel's at 25%. By the way, we can't upgrade this until we upgrade the orphanage. There's an orphanage out here that we have to upgrade. And when we do that, then we can upgrade it. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 copy, dude. Yes, they copied the feature exactly. There was no changes. And it's a big feature. It's not a small feature. How many node settlements will the guild own? I think we're just going to have one, and then Tix wants to have the one down here. We're kind of trying to set up a trade system. So we're going to go for Sand Squall, or Squall's End, and Brine Barrel, and then we're going to run ships around the whole map, either on the outside up here or the outside down here, to go between the two to make the most amount of money imaginable. Because I think each one of those is like... It's something like 5 gold or some shit. Yeah. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery? It's not imitation. It's theft. Like, it's not even a trace. It's exactly the same, dude. There's no iteration. There's no innovation. It's just a copy. It's not imitating. It's stealing. And it's disappointing as shit. I am very disappointed in the developers for doing that. Incredibly so. You can travel in the sea to the north? You can. Barely. There's an area up there where you can do it. But it's kind of dicey. It's more like grave robbing in this case? Yeah. It's just really disappointing to see. What was made by the same person? It's not. It's a completely different company. The only difference is the game director really liked Arcade. And I can't stress this enough. There is no way in which that system being in the game is okay to me. At all. Whatsoever. You will not convince me otherwise. They've directly 1-to-1 copied it with no changes, and that's disappointing to me. as a dev and a player. I find that to be intellectually lazy. And I find it to be a bad precedent to set when you're trying to create a next-gen MMO. Border dumps you right in a bonfire with PvP status if you aren't careful. Don't ask how I know. Yeah, there's a border there. Neuro and Vito have been getting a lot of hate raids against them because Dexerto made an article saying they were an AI VTuber without explaining how they came to be. Classic Dexerto, yeah. I think that really sucks because Vito's an awesome person and the content that they create is amazing. Yeah. Neuro's not just an AI VTuber. It's a very different situation. What are your plans for Surefoot? Don't have any. We didn't really want to have them as a vassal. The game just gave them to us. That's kind of how that worked. Hopefully it's a smithing town. I mean, Jova's right there, you know. So many games out there? Could it be that they just made something that already existed? No. Let me show you. For those in the back that haven't been paying attention to this is a really bad one, dude. So the general way that this works in Ashes of Creation is you go and buy chum, which is an item. You get a boat, and that boat has fishing crates on it and a radar in the back. You use the radar to find fishing nodes. You go out into the ocean, you find the fishing nodes, you find seagulls in the water, you throw chum in the water at the seagulls, and you fish. When you fish with sport fishing, you can hit a number of different buttons. Those buttons pop up over the fish to say what you're going to hit. If you hit left and right, it does 1 damage each time and does basically nothing. If you hit up or down, it does a lot of damage and reels the fish closer to you. When the fish is finally dead, because it loses its HP from this, it actually dies in the water and you have to jump in and pick it up. And the boats are designed to have ramps on them so you can get back into your boat with this fish and put it on the boat. Then you take it back to town and you sell it. Now, with that in mind, that's the exact feature from ArcAge. Down to the radar system, the ramps on the boat, the creation of this entire system, finding the seagulls, everything is exactly 1-to-1. All of it. The whole thing is exactly 1-to-1. So anyone that says, oh no, this might just be a little bit close, or oh man, maybe they just totally developed it in sync in some other way. No. The game director loved ArcAge and copied this system 1-to-1 from that other game. There is no difference. There is no change. It is exactly the same. There is no innovation whatsoever. It is theft. And I'm disappointed in them for doing it. And that's it. And you could go watch this video yourself. Watch this from 23 minutes and 50 seconds. It's not a love letter. That's not what that is. Because then you would iterate on it. There's no iteration. It is 1-to-1. It is a copy, including the design of the boat to fit that feature. So no, I'm very unhappy about that, and I think it's ridiculous, and I don't think there's any defense for that kind of behavior whatsoever. Yeah. Perhaps it was a get it in the game, get it working, then iterate. That is a waste of development time. Entirely a waste of development time. There's no positive reason to do that. You're like, wow, what if we made a whole bunch of assets to throw them away? No, you would not do that. Yeah, it's also a fully fledged system. It's not a placeholder. There's no, like, blocked out objects or anything like that. Like, it's a fully working system. You're not fishing? I know. It broke. The fish are not biting here. Let me fix it. The fish are not biting here. Fish are not biting here. Oh, okay. Do fish just not work now? Alright. Well. Now it's fishing. I guess it's this tiny little area that there's fish. But yeah, that's why I'm mad about it, dude, because it's like, it's so lazy and so shitty, and it makes the game look bad. Like, it really does make the game look bad to do shit like that. And I don't want them to do that. I want this game to succeed, and they're not going to succeed if they keep doing shit like that, because it pisses people off, it pisses me off, and it shows people like, hey, wait a minute, maybe they're not spending enough time developing stuff. Maybe they're just going to keep copying shit from other games, just one-to-one. And that ruins the uniqueness of what they're trying to do with Ashes. That's a bad direction. Yeah. And it's not a similarity issue. It's not similar. It's one-to-one. That's a very different thing. It's not inspired by. It's not iterative. It's not adding anything. It's the same. How did you discover this was yoinked from Arcade? I went to go look up sport fishing to try and find out information about sport fishing and Ashes of Creation, and I was recommended from YouTube that video from Arcade. Then I went on a sport fishing mission with people in Ashes of Creation, and I watched the video from Arcade, and they were exactly the same. It's exactly the same. There is no difference. And one of the features of Arcade that made no sense is to, when you finish fishing, you have to jump in the water to pick up the fish. Already weird, right? Very strange. And when Steven was pressed on that in the last, update video that they did, he said that that's in the game to cause friction. Even though you're already in a PvP zone. Already have, a boat out there that's worth 18 to 25 gold. Now you have to jump in the water for the fish. That makes no sense. So, sounds like they copy-pasted the code. They didn't copy-paste the code. They likely don't have access to the original source code. That'd be silly, and it's in a completely different engine, right? That doesn't make sense. It's more that they just re-implemented the exact same feature to be exactly what Arcade is, and that sucks, man. How responsive are the AOC devs when it comes to fixing bugs? We usually get major bug fixes patches every 3 to 6 months, is what I've seen. They kind of build it all up together and then put it all in at once. It's to cause friction between the players and Steven. Oh, okay. That sucks, though, man. I'm going to be critical about this because I don't want them to do this to the game, right? If they want to make a next-gen MMO and they want to be unique about it, they want to do cool shit, then do it. Don't go re-implement Arcade. Stop it. Go make another game, right? Yeah. The basic way that I feel about this is I don't want to play on Steven's Arcade private server. That's not what I want to do. And when I see a system like that that's directly one-to-one copied, I'm like, dude, is this your private Arcade server or are you making a new MMO? Choose. That's how it makes me feel as a player. And I hate that. I don't want to feel like that, right? That bothers the shit out of me. Yeah. Feel the same way about packs? I don't know how the packs existed in Arcade. I have no clue. What are carpentry crates for? Oh, carpentry crates you have to bring to specific builds. So if we go out here, we go look at our town right now in Brine Barrel. Take a look at this. And we go down to buildings. We are currently building a cookhouse. This requires lumberjack construction supplies, hunting construction supplies, and fishing construction supplies. You need to find a build project and take them there. Ours only needs hunting construction supplies right now. That's the only thing that's required for that. Yeah, not a peasant anymore. Now I'm a commoner. But you can also raise your rank by doing this. We need blackberries and starfish is the idea. Pretty much the same, but this is early days Arcade when it was at its peak fun. Not the bullshit they turned it into that killed the game. Okay, cool. What does the orphanage need? The orphanage needs some crazy shit. I can't even see it from here. It's a bunch of advanced construction crates that I think we can only make in Bonfire. But are technically doable. But we do need that building done, or we can't progress the town. It's a requirement to progress the town. Anyway.
Invadersglud said, Merry New Year, Mr. Kitten, Sofher and Chat Goblins. I've taken to walking more for my health in this the year of our Scrunge 2025 and just AAA Skura, Dap Pap Carda Paka de Carpa Skipidi Bap Darpa Para Par Dap Crunkle Brack Poo Duu Podra Doomskier, at. Degree duku duku boom doom praft bam. Gradangle brongdang kerchunker plam
Jesus
flomper
Christ,
switch
dude.
blow scrunch bungle crunch luro ofl thumb plamadongle bap
Dude.
fur thump kqwftzvpdlrxmhgtnbj hash ahhh who eoeo. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
RNICH77 with 500 bits said yar cheer 500 it's time for the stinky rap time loop yay
No.
yar
Oh
stinky
God,
yar
no.
stinky yar 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 stinky tilde 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 tilde.
Yes, one sec. Yeah, I'm just writing up a whole thing, and I'm just going to send it over to Steven. Because I'm sick of this. I think this needs to change. Let's see. I'm just setting up I'm writing up a thing for sport fishing, and I'm going to send it over. I hadn't written up all my thoughts on it. I've been kind of like chewing through them for the last few days to figure out exactly how I feel about all of it. And I'm just going to send him a whole write-up and be like, why did you do this? Don't. You know? Grabbing this. Yeah, the accusation that Neuro's a VTuber is wild. Yeah, no, I think that's super weird. I think Vital makes some amazing shit. I think Neuro's incredible. And I think the what you're going to get a lot of is kind of tall poppy syndrome, which is Vital and Neuro now have the most number of subscribers on Twitch, I believe, currently. And by doing so, the rest of the internet now goes, I'm going to judge that. But they don't know who Vital and Neuro are. So because of that, they're going to judge that content based on this telephone game of information they've gotten from sources like Dexerto. And they're going to go rabid because it has the word AI in it. That's it. That's what's going to happen there. And that's not fair to Vital. That's not fair to Vital's work or Vital's community. But it's going to happen that way. Because people on the internet really like becoming a part of something, even if they don't actually know what's going on. Sucks. It's really shit. So if you're part of Beatles community, support the shit out of them. They need it right now. Entirely so. What was that? Fishing level 14. Nice. All right, I'm putting together an entire write-up for the devs. And then I'm going to send it to them, and we won't talk about it again. That's how I feel about it. I needed to get through, like, the being mad about it before I could write this. And now that I've been mad about it long enough, I can take that, write up how I feel about it, and just send it to them. You know? I hope they fix things. This one is something that they can't fix. They have to completely remake it. It's not a fixable. It's just disappointing. You sure assume it's about sports fishing? Yeah, I basically needed to be mad about it for the last 24 hours, 48 hours or so that I could do a write-up without being super emotional on that. And I'm done being angry about it, and I've written an entire write-up that I'm going to give to the devs and just be like, stop it. Like, don't do this. It's a very stupid thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, gotta go from mad to mess so your mind isn't clouded, right? Yeah, that's the whole idea. What happened? I'll show you the write-up that I made so you can understand. So I'm going to send them this, right? It says, I have something that's really bothering me as both a player and a developer. Why is sport fishing a direct one-to-one copy of the same system in Arcade? I don't say this lightly, mind you, as iteration and improvement can make existing systems from other games into fantastic new experiences. This isn't what is happening here, though. It's just a copy. As shown in this video from 2350 and beyond, the sport fishing system in Arcade works as such. Get a fishing rod and lure, get a boat, use the boat's radar to find nearby fishing locations. These locations are marked visually by a swarm of seagulls. Use chum in the water under these seagulls. Cast your line in the water using a locational reticle. Perform a minigame in which left-right do 1 damage and up-down do lots of damage to the fish. Note the images above your character while doing so. When the fish dies, jump in the water to retrieve it. Get back onto your boat with the fish using ramps that were designed into the boat for this purpose. Take the fish home and sell it to an NPC. This is exactly the same gameplay loop, interactions, iconography, and boat design to accomplish the task. There is nothing iterative on this design, and it is not unique in any way. I'm extremely disappointed to see this in Ashes, and it makes me feel makes it feel like an Arcade private server feature instead of an up-and-coming MMO that stands on its own. And that's it. Done. Because it shouldn't be in the game. That's really disappointing to see. I just sent it over to him. Yeah, it should not be in the game. Not at all. Sadly, you're not sure he's going to care? Well, that's their choice. Common, well thought out. GG? Exactly. That's the whole idea. No, it's not about all MMOs copy each other. All MMOs like to take from other ones. Game developers, we steal quite often, right? You steal, you iterate on, you make something new and fresh and interesting. Something that's not quite the same. You evolve on the concept. Directly copying one-to-one is not that. And that's a very different thing, right? And you have to be honest about that and give the feedback about it. Yeah, everything's a remix, not everything's a copy. That's the difference. This is not a remix. Direct one-to-one. Yeah, that's the problem that I have. There's a net slot in the tab would be perfect for collecting the fish. Actually, that net slot that you're talking about, the net slot actually is supposed to buff your fishing. So it's not supposed to have an item in it outside of that. Is the blue bar mana? Yeah, so you've got health, mana, and stamina. Even Shakespeare stole the story of Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, but you evolve on it. You iterate. You adapt, right? There's no iteration or adaptation here. This pisses me off. Is there a limit to what you can do with fishing until it copies another game? No. You have to understand something. If you haven't experienced the feature, then you wouldn't understand. I'll give you a good example. You can do sport fishing without having the player go to a flock of seagulls to chum the water. You could do sport fishing without having the player pulling left and right doing 1 damage to the fish and up and down doing a lot of damage to the fish. You could do sport fishing without having an icon over their head showing that the fish is getting far away or close, which also doesn't work in Ashes because you can see your own nameplate that gets in the way of this. You could do fishing without having a radar that looks like an orb on your ship. You could do sport fishing without having ramps on the back of the ship that are made specifically to jump in the water to pick up the fish and get back on the ship. The design of the boat, the features of the system, every interaction from the player is directly a one-to-one copy. You could do this feature without doing that, and they didn't. They did the exact same thing. So it's not a, oh man, we accidentally made it that way. It's a direct one-to-one copy, dude. That's the disappointment. Yeah. So when I'm like saying, hey, this is a copy, I mean this is a copy. And that's not something I say lightly. Not at all. Yeah. Like, you could just go watch the Arcade tutorial for sport fishing and you know it in Ashes. Not even close. Exactly the same. This man sounds like a man of the fish. A little bit of a man of the fish. Man of the fish. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, the orb is in the exact same place on the boats, too. Like the radar orb, it's in the exact same location on the boat. And is the same item that does the same thing. Like, it's not good, dude. Like, that's bad. Proof, you did that, you watched the Arcade video before sport fishing in not an Ashes video, and you know how to sport fish. You tested this, yeah. I'm saying it feels like something you loved was remade, you wish it was done better. I just wish they iterated on it. Like, there's no reason to do that. Is this a buy at full price game? It's an early alpha. All our characters are getting deleted. Yeah. I don't like this because Steven really liked it vibe about this. Same. I agree with you on that, Red. Super agree. Yeah, take the concept and make it your own. Exactly. They could iterate on that. They could do that. And what they've done here is not that. My hope is that they revisit that and don't do that shit again, because that's not great. But I've set the feedback now, and we can move on, so that's good. Yeah, no, I mean, like, if you're making stuff, totally get inspired by somebody else's system. Get inspired by another video game. Iterate on that design, right? Good. That's positive. But, this isn't that, so. Late arcade fishing killed all the social aspects of it? Can you explain that? What do you mean? Yeah, Nash, I'm really interested, actually. Because I would expect that fishing in arcade would create more social aspects because people would go fish and they'd be in like a PvP zone. Was it not PvP enabled in that zone when you were fishing with sport fishing? Because all the oceans in Ashes are just lawless, currently. They limited the fish from a node, so if 3 people rolled up, they would deplete the node. Yeah, they didn't do that in this. We took out like 20 people and just all fished off one boat, and everyone made a shitload of money. Also, the ocean sport fish make way more than the freshwater ones. Yeah. Early access, there was huge fishing raids. Yeah, we're still doing huge fishing raids. Like, we're doing it. They don't deplete. Your criticism is starting to smell like, feel like smearing? No. I was very logical and very thought out in the feedback that I gave. That is not smearing. That is explaining my point. If I was smearing, I'd be making shit up. There's nothing in that I made up. I cited my sources, showed you the receipts, told you how I felt. Know the difference. Has a question about this been directed to Steven? Yeah, I just said my entire feedback on it. You should copy Riff's fishing mechanic? Don't copy, just iterate. Yeah. 1K people fishing in the server in Arcade. Was it like that? Yes, you were? Tell me what I made up then, Black Licorice. Since you are so inclined to say that I was. What was made up? Give me a slow tugboat with cannons? Apparently there's going to be a galleon. I just don't know what that's going to be like. Yeah, galleons are going to be like the big raid ships. Apparently like 40-man boats, right? See this game being compared to EVE Online, which you absolutely adore. Okay, yeah, no, I've played the shit out of EVE. What's the real state of the game outside of the Reddit noise? It is alpha. Shit is broken. Very broken. And your character will be deleted at the end of the alpha. Maybe even sooner than that, depending on what's going on, right? So, with that in mind, there's going to be a lot of negativity about the game. Yes, it was logical and thought out, but the main talking point for a couple of days now, that's all? Yes. It has been the main talking point at various parts of the day for a couple of days, because it's something that I don't believe should be in the game. That's not smearing. And your statement was, yes, you were making things up, which I was not making things up, and now you've backpedaled on that. So, stop. Right? Actually, how is the fishing in Ashes? Pretty boring, to be honest with you. It's AFK for normal fishing, there's no minigame, and then sport fishing is just directly copied from Arcade, which I don't think is good. Yeah, this is when you give feedback, because it's an alpha. That's the point. No, that was a mistake? Yes, it was. Will the seas remain lawless? Don't know. I hope they do. They need that. They really, really need, like, a null-sec-style zone like EVE. And the seas are a great point for that. Steven won't like that. I don't care if he doesn't like that. As a player of the video game, I should be giving this feedback in alpha. Because that's the only time you will ever get it fixed. Yeah. That is the only time you'll ever get it fixed. Yeah. If you don't give feedback now, nothing will change. You have to do that. I didn't mean to imply you were lying. That's what smearing means. Smearing, let's go look up the definition for you. Damage the reputation of someone by false accusations or slander. None of that happened there. Which is why I think that that word is important. Yeah, I'm giving feedback on a system that is a direct one-to-one copy that we have the receipts to prove is a direct one-to-one copy, including video. That's a problem, dude. Yeah. My hope is that they take this feedback actually to heart and change the system and iterate on it. And that's it. And I think that if they did that, it would be a great feature. And I think right now it's just not. I do think they need to add minigames to a lot of this stuff. Like, hunting is still in a really weird state. You just, like, pet an animal 3 times. And that's weird. They'll fix that eventually, though. They've said that they wanted to rework that. I'm just kind of waiting for it. Yeah. You kind of died inside when you hit sport fishing and went, oh, were you an Arcade player before? Hunting is miserable at the moment, I know. Tix does it every phase. Yeah, so if you're an Arcade player and you hit sport fishing and you were upset about it, I get it. I was not an Arcade player, and I'm upset about it as an Ashes player. Like, nobody wins when you do that. Alpha is meant to break the game? Yes. Yeah, there's no lies here. I've shown my receipts. I've given you the feedback. I've shown you a video of the original feature. Like, none of that is a lie. That is me going, why did you do this? Here's the receipts to prove it. Stop it. Fishing is going to be my life in this game. It better be good. Yeah, I mean, if you notice, I've been fishing this whole time and not paying attention to it. My hope is that they add a minigame for this and they change sport fishing to be unique. Those are the things that I want from fishing overall. Yeah. And just because you don't like someone's opinion doesn't mean they're lying or a shill or defaming someone. Is a game like Tarkov when it stays in alpha beta for 7 years? Don't know. I have no idea. Tarkov has a bunch of other problems for it. This one has problems of content throughput for kind of features and functionality, right? They've done a really good job at expanding the shit out of the world. The world is massive. They've also done a really good job of increasing performance and kind of the maintainability and stability of the servers. That's been fantastic. They've done a great job on that. The problems that they have are in kind of the soft spots, the soft skills for things, like you can't sell multiple items at once. It's kind of a weird-ass thing to not improve over 2 years, right? Things like that are just kind of odd. And a lot of the professions have just not seen real improvements. And crafting has not seen real improvements. Not big improvements. Things that it really needs, like multi-crafting. Instead of having to click and add the resources for every single thing that you craft manually, one at a time, with your mouse. And no other inputs like enter in your keyboard can work with that. That sucks, right? So I think that's a problem. But the world is much bigger. It's in a much better state than it used to be. It feels good, right? If you shift-click, it works for each one of the individual resources, yes, but you still have to do it for each individual resource, which is a mess, right? I think outside of that, though, like, the best thing that they've done is improve the world. The worst thing right now, I think, is crafting. Crafting's in an abysmal state. Yeah. And soft stuff. Like guilds and interacting with vendors. Yeah, single crafting while limited to 5 minutes with a commission scroll. You know the pain, because you've done it. Manually crafting 500 caravans one by one made me want to cry a little. Yes. Yes. Like this time around, I just did 150 belts. Let me find it. I did 150 belts with crafting to get my, I think it was tailoring up to level 10. I had 150 of those, and every one of them was a manual 1, 2, 3, 4 clicks for every single one. Every time you crafted, it was 4 clicks. Actually, no. It was 6, 7 clicks for each one of them because you have to input the items. Let me go grab it. Let me make sure that it's exactly that many. Where is it? It was Academic Aegis, not Van Braces. Where's the belt? Is it Falds? Yes, it's this. Daffodil Thread, Light Gauge, and Gremskin. So what you do is you go in, you shift-click it for each one of them, and you do 1, 2, 3, and then each of these is 2. So it's 6, and then a 7th one to complete, and then an 8th one to hit yes, because you can't hit enter. So it's 8 clicks per craft, 150 crafts. That shit sucks, dude. You can improve that dramatically. Like, there's no reason for that. Oh. Yeah, that was the problem. That I was like, that's not fun. We did it on stream, too. And I was like, dude, this is not necessary at all. Yeah. You also need the vendor item? Yeah, you do. You need it. And these stack to 99, thankfully. The vendor items do. Those ones do. Some of them don't. Carpentry's a pain. All crafting. Once you try any other crafting, you'll see it's all a pain in the ass. I also had a really interesting bug today. I went to go do my normal alchemy for the day. And my elixir recipes that I had disappeared. Because I had elixir of crafting quality, and I had elixir of armor smithing. And they just unlearned themselves. And I had to relearn the elixir of tailoring from our bank. We don't have those elixirs anymore. I was one of like 2 people on the server that had that one, and I was making a shitload of gold off of it. That's where all... Like, I have 22 gold right now. Half of that is from my elixir of armor smithing. It's just gone. So we bug reported that today, too. That was a nightmare. Maybe they're getting bonuses for number of clicks in the game? No, dude. Yeah, I think that they need to improve that, though. I think that's kind of like a big feedback that I have for the professions is crafting needs to be that. I think the other one, too, is if we go pull up artisanship and we look at animal husbandry. Animal husbandry is not really fun for the people that I've talked to that have done it. Like, Tix does it quite a lot. And the reason why is because a number of these crafts that are out here, we'll go, like, grab... Let's find one of them that is... We'll go into the journeyman ones, because these are journeyman ones that are the big pain in the ass. There we go. Stuff like this, they have a chance of being an alligator and a chance of being a beast of burden. Chance of being a scale runner, chance of being a beast of burden. You don't get to choose. So it's like Gamba every time you throw gold in, and the cost to do it is 3 gold. So you get a 50-50 chance of making a mount you can sell, or garbage. Like... And it's 3 gold every time. Which is insane. Like, think about how much I've played, and I have 22 gold. And that's before taxes in the node, too. So, like, that is really making everyone feel bad. Now, here's the other problem for it, right? This is the next problem. As the server progresses, more and more people have the endgame mounts. And because those mounts, you really only care about movement speed. Once everybody gets the high movement speed one, they never lose it. So because of that, you put yourself out of a job with every mount you sell. Which is like... it's really rough. Yeah, so they need to have something like either a feed that's given to animals or like, I don't know, some kind of maintenance in some way, maybe like horseshoes, right? Like whatever. Something needs to be made from animal husbandry where they can stay in the economy. Because otherwise you're just putting yourself out of a job with every sale. Your 27 husbandry, it's going to be a rip, and the Gamba is a shame. The Gamba feels really bad to people. Yeah. That issue's not unique to mounts, just more pronounced. All crafting has that issue. I agree with you. I agree with you entirely. There's no item sinks, there's no mount sinks. And I think that's stuff that they really need to focus on to make a working in-game economy. And I'm excited to see them do that, because originally the intention was that you'd have to repair arms and armor at like a dude that had the skill to repair it. Like that was a thing that they designed out as the vision, but we've never seen it, and there's never been an item sync. So I'm like, BOE doesn't really work in a social sandbox. Because killing someone and taking their stuff means that you wouldn't be able to take that stuff, right? Because it's BOE. So you can't really have BOE like World of Warcraft. Like that. Imagine adding BOE to EVE Online. Shit doesn't make sense. And for those who don't know what BOE is, it's bind on equip, meaning that it can't leave your character once you've worn it. And that just doesn't work in a game like this. You're level 27 as well, and your 50-50 luck on every single mount is negative. 3 basilisks out of 14 crafts. Oh my god. So if you go to basilisk, then... Actually, wait. How do we spell basilisk? Is that a journeyman one? BAS didn't show up. It's called a flail runner? Alright. Yep. 170% move speed. Or a beast of burden. 50-50. But you got... How many out of 4? That's rough, dude. 3 out of 14 crafts. And those are 3 gold each. This is why I don't think, like, Gamba like that is really good. You know, honestly. I feel like... it shouldn't be that way. Like, if I'm taming an animal, right? It shouldn't do that way. What's a beast of burden? They're used in caravans to pull the caravan. So it increases the movement speed of a caravan. But there's no reason to use caravans right now at all. Because they're like the shitty and PvP-enabled version of just running a mule. So that's not... You don't want to use those. Yeah, they need beast of burdens to be valuable, and in order for beast of burdens to be valuable, you need to have caravans that matter. Right? Like, that's the thing that needs to happen. But it doesn't right now. My hope is they fix that, right? Honestly, you should just choose. You should be able to choose between a mount or a beast of burden. Like, beast of burden should be the endgame thing for like, animal handling. That should be the endgame thing, because if a caravan dies, the beast of burden is lost. So, like, that would be the iterative thing at the end, like, or the repeatable action at the end that actually works, right? And it just, there's nothing for it there. Because caravans are shit. And doing it 50-50 is never going to feel good, because in the beginning, everybody wants mounts. In the end, everyone would want beasts of burdens once caravans are fixed. So, in the beginning, it feels bad to get beasts of burden. In the end, it feels bad to get mounts. Which is like... None of that is good. Like, it should be a choice for the player, I think. How much do those basilisk mounts sell for? Does the price of them make up for the 50% chance? If you're lucky. Right? That's the problem. If you have the luck on your side to get more of them than the rest of the people on the market, then great. What did Tix say? Let me see. The mount only spawns at night. Very few spawn spots. Surrounded by 1-star enemies. Highly contested. They're low % drop on the trainable. And then you 50-50 them. They're valued at 35 to 40 gold. If you get one. So you could do everything all day and just not get one. And then when you do get one, it can turn into a beast of burden. That feels so bad. Oh. That does not feel good. Yeah. Nobody here is playing well right now, man. At least I'm not. If you want to, go play it, man. Have a good day. You've hunted 20 now, 0 trainable mounts. Ooh. That is rough, dude. That is rough. Yeah, that doesn't feel good at all. All risk, no reward is diabolical. Bingo. Yep.
RNICH77 with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, it's time for the stinky rap time loop, yay yar stinky 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 tilde 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 tilde."
Horrible. Horrible. Stuck in the loop, dude. Yeah, so the Beast of Burden should be their endgame activity, but yeah, it's not the way. I just feel he's stuck in a stink loop. I don't know, you tell me. You tell me? Rage treadmill? It kind of is, yeah.
RNICH77 with 500 bits said yar cheer 500 it's time for the stinky rap time loop yay yar stinky 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 yar stinky.
How many of these did you do?
Yar stinky 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 tilde tilde tilde.
You're a menace. What if chat isn't stinky and it's just Thor's deviled egg farts? No. No, I can tell you very easily. That's chat. Definitely. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Onyx McCaw said Thor, as it is 2026 that means we have entered the second quarter of this century. As someone born in the last quarter of the last century this is really upsetting Yar Rabbit.
You remember the Cool S? You know it was really popular in the late 1900s? I know. I know. Yeah. How many mares are in the server? A maximum of 25, but there are very few comparatively. We have not that many nodes, so let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11. 11 out of the 25 nodes can have mares right now. How many are you in control of? 1. Well, technically 2. They're our vassal, but whatever. Let me actually see where we're at. 11 out of the 33 hunting construction crates. Well done, guys. Keep it up. That's weird, man. Yeah, no, Delzio, I will not be playing it. But if you're interested in that content, go watch some of the streamers who are, man. Need more villages to take crates to? Yeah, I mean, like, you've got this one. Hunting construction crates are the way it's at right now. That's pretty much all we have needed in Brine Barrel right now. Where's one make a construction crate? Well, we can't make hunting ones locally. So you'll have to make them, unfortunately, all the way up in Bonfire, which is the top of the map with the dwarves, and then you got to take it all the way down here, which sucks. So, Ivanar to Brine Barrel has been extremely profitable. Ivanar? Where's Ivanar? Oh, you've been going around that way. That's pretty far. Yeah, I could see that. It's kind of dangerous, but you could do it. The 1900s is now a reasonable phrase. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I have so many fish. Basically, I'm going to take all these fish, and I'm going to go sell them on the auction house. In Sunhaven, because I know a lot of people like to hit Sunhaven via boat. They hit Sunhaven via boat, and then they do their trade route that way. You were born in 1985? God damn. Dude, that's an awesome emote. Yeah, I dig that.
Bullshanked with 500 bits said heads up if you haven't seen it. Something changed on Lyneth in the last 24 hours. No one is afraid of corruption. The roads aren't safe. Agents of Sauron everywhere.
No, I haven't seen that at all. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed at all. Weird.
_suspicious_turnip with 500 bits said good morning Thor. The process of getting my wrist put back together didn't go as they originally planned, but the process is complete.
Oh.
Working on pain management at the moment. I just want to thank the guild and those who hang out with us for giving me the community support I have not felt in a video game in ages. It means a lot to me. Hope to be back on the game soon. Till then, keep on folding at home. Have a good day and stream.
I hope you're doing okay. That sounds horrifying, to be honest with you. Like, I do hope you're doing alright. The idea of that not going correctly is scary. Alright, what is this? Why is this showing settlement? One moment. Oh, that's in General tab. I need EXP tab. Oh, to see settlement experience, I need to also see settlement chat. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Yeah, settlement EXP and settlement chat are the same thing. A little bit weird. I need fishing gear. Like a fishing shirt and pants. Maybe I'll go to Jova and buy some. That might be the right way. Breakdown of chat is annoying? Yeah. You can make a fishing belt later or any other profession tool belt. Yeah, there are other ones. Here. So you've got a tool belt, a pant, and a shirt, right? And these actually do give stats. Like this alchemist shirt gives 255 magic power, which is kind of enormous. So, yeah, a pant. Singular.
Tory Kitch with 500 bits said one of my friend's biggest fear is being trapped in a small room with Santa. He has claustrophobia.
That is ridiculous. You are ridiculous. I wonder how much I should sell these fish for. Right? Is it good that the fish is stacking and not each one taking up space? These bags are made for that. So fish normally stack only to 20, as you can see there, right? And the bag itself allows the fish to stack to 42 instead. Well, 62 rather. It's plus 42. So it'll stack to 62. Yeah. Got a chance to play Soulframe, and oh boy, is it amazing. Soulframe's very good. Yeah. Soulframe is really, really good, dude.
Rapucci said remember Thor and chat, people born in 2008 can now buy alcohol in some country.
Not here. Here it's 21. So 2005. That's horrifying.
Cajun Tater said Mr. Maldavius Octavius Cassius Aurelius Maximus Goblinus Esquire VII, newly elected mayor of Pickle Island. How do you respond to allegations that Brine Barrel's newly constructed glue factory secretly contains 7 secret flavors of Gherkinite goblins who get sent to the gulag when they misbehave or act out of line? Is this really the glue that holds the goblin army together? How many must succumb to this gruesome fate? What are you going to glue about this pickle you've gotten yourself into?
As the mayor of Brine Barrel, I have to say that the best thing that you can do as citizens is try to build this orphanage. For unrelated reasons, of course. But once it gets finished, then we can upgrade our glorious town. You wouldn't want to leave the orphans outside in cold, would you? Of course not. Go build that orphanage. It's a good idea. We need it. We need it. Yeah. It's important.
Killer Squid 2603 said you said Neath would come to Block Game before the port to Hightail. Is that still the plan, or has that timeline shifted for whatever reason?
The timeline is not shifted. Block Game Sport's going to take the next 6 months to a year. Like, Hightail is not ready for what we're doing with Block Game. We're going to be doing that process and giving feedback and bug reporting and everything along the way. We're just going to keep developing Block Game inside of Minecraft for the foreseeable future, while also developing a way to port the game to Hightail. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, they're going to stop working on Block Game. No, dude, I'm going to keep doing that. Like, there's no reason not to, because once we have a system to port everything over to Hightail really easily, we can have all the new content that we've been putting into Block Game in the first place and just transfer it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, definitely build the orphanage. It's important. It's important.
Jersor_ said, hi Thor, I want to share with you 4 words that are impossible to say together. Even TTS will struggle with this one.
Oh.
Here goes. I, lost, Doug, aim, also, both chat and Thor smell. Yar stinky, yar stinky, yar stinky, yar stinky, yar stinky.
God damn it. I also just lost the game. Outrageous.
PC Tech 53 with 500 bits said, good morning Thor and fellow goblins and goblinettes. Wishing you continued success. Peace.
You are ridiculous, all of you, but thank you. That message is very, very nice. Thank you very much. Seriously.
Chunky Magician 7 with 595 bits said, here is a thing. Little yellow spider laughing at the snow. Well, maybe that spider knows something that I don't know, cause I'm goddamned cold. Little white monkey staring at the sand. Well, maybe that monkey figured out something I couldn't understand, who knows. Well, I came upon a dancing crab and I stopped to watch it shake. I said, dance with me just one more time before you hibernate and you come out a crab cake.
Worth those fishes? Well, what I found is that there's a whole lot of people that really, really, really want to run their trade routes from all the way up here to all the way down here. And then they want to run it back. And the best way to do this is by having fish, because you need 5 fish for every crate. So if I can take these fish, I can go up here and I can sell them in Sunhaven on the market. I can turn a profit. Every time people show up and they want to run their crates back, they need those fish. And they don't want to go and fish them up. So I do it. I had a gameplay loop before that involved me going and creating alchemy potions, where I was going and taking my alchemy skill, which is Journeyman, and I was making elixirs of armor smithing and selling those on the auction house in Jova. But I signed in today to find out that my character had magically unlearned the recipe. Which was cool. I was one of 2 people on the server that had it. And it's gone. Fantastic. Yep. Reported that bug? Yes, I did. I was very unhappy about that. Yes, reported it. Every bug that I find, I report. Every single one of them. I hope they give you it back. I hope so too, man. Because, that sucked. Does the fishing require any skill? Nope. Nope. You do not have to chum for normal fishing. The idea is that you just get a fishing rod, you go out to the water, and you go. You just can't fish in the ocean. Because there are no fish in the ocean. I don't know why. Is the MMO supposed to have dynamic weather and seasons? The seasons are in, the weather is not. So it is currently the middle of summer. In 6 days and 9 hours, it will become fall. And the trees will change. Everything will modify as we go forward. We're in the desert right now, so that's not really going to change anything. But yeah, it has seasons. It doesn't have weather, though. The clouds will get dark. Everything will get shiny like it's raining, but there is no rain, which is weird. My mom always tells me there's lots of fish in the ocean. Your mom lied. There's no fish in the ocean. And it's weird. Oh, that's real weird, dude. Think the crafting prices need a massive reduction? Yes. Yes. Honestly, take the cost out of tier 1 crafting. and shove it into tier 2 and tier 3. That's how it should be. Make it very cheap to enter the market and very expensive at the end. Done. I don't know why it's set up the way that it is, but it's so expensive for the new player that they get turned off to the system immediately. Is it only fish, or are there random loot tables? There's random loot tables everywhere. Yeah. Right now I'm fishing up upfish and dace. But that's the only thing that shows up in this area. Every zone seems to have 2 fish. That's it. Main reason you don't want to explore crafting right now? I think crafting is in the worst state in the game. Combat is in the best state. You think they need to make it cost to unlock professions. Fair? I'm going to be honest with you. I think that they need to do a lot of work on professions. I think that's probably the least developed feature of the game. I think the most developed feature of the game is combat. Oh, no, I'm aware. I'm aware, Tarmok. It does get much more expensive for higher level crafting, but it's also so expensive on the beginning that people don't want to enjoy it. They don't want to engage in it, man. And they should want to. It should be super cheap to join. Like, super, super cheap in the beginning. But it's not. Introducing a guild system like in the Middle Ages? Yeah, I mean, they've got guild system, but it doesn't feel like it's in a good spot right now. I don't really know how it feels. Do we know what the maximum level of a guild is, by the way? Do we know? Eight? Nah, that seems wrong, because this has 10 levels. Is it 10? I guess nobody knows. There's something you need, Bandwich? They could easily cut back on them by like 40% or more and still feel way better. Yeah, I think with the professions, I could agree with that. I'm mostly interested in like, when does this cap out? Because we don't know. I have no clue. Because we need to know for our guild member increases. We're at 55 million right now. We need to get more. We're almost there. Does falling into the water give damage? No. No, you can fall from any distance and hit the water. So much cheap to offset that. Fair. That makes sense. I mean, that's what I'm doing here is I'm just collecting a shitload of fish. I'm going to take that over and then turn them in, like to the auction house over in the other region. I think the biggest thing right now is like fish take a long time. Like they're slow to get, right? And because they're slow to get, like a lot of people don't want to do it. And if I can just sit here and fish until my fishing rod breaks, which it's at 120 out of 343 right now, and then put all those fish up on the market, I got to figure out how much I want to sell them for, because you only need 5 per crate, right? So I might sell them for like 5 silver each, because like that's not very much, or 1 silver each rather. 5 silver for 1 crate, basically. So 1 silver per fish, because then people just don't think about it, right? What is that in your crowbar slot? A crowbar. Which doesn't really do anything. So. Is flying only for a few selected people still? Yes, that is for mares only, which I am. 1 million fish. How far into Albion do you think I should get to figure out if I like sandbox MMOs? That's up to you, right? I'd keep playing it until you don't like it, or you do like it.
Tucker Bonich said humans are just a silly straw, they have 2 ends and a silly tube on the inside.
True.
Don't ask me how I know this, I'm definitely not a lizard man. I'm going to go eat them avocado to plants, see you later fellow human. Sin76 said good morning and happy new year Thor. Some important birthdays for you know about in 2026. The Nintendo Wii will be 20, the GameCube will be 25, the N64 will be 30, the Super Nintendo will be 35 and the NES will be 41. You're welcome and have a wonderful day.
That's full of pain. Let me see. Artisanship. So you were saying that one of these under processing is animal husbandry, and you said there was a flying mountain here? No. These are ground mounts. These don't fly. They say flying speed, but they don't fly. Those are the lions that we see. Royal Mount. Maybe those are the flying ones. Maybe this is a different thing. Is this a different thing? Hey, Takes. Are these trainable? The Pride Striders? It says flying mount, not gliding. These also say flying. These also say flying. I wonder if these are ones that last a certain amount of time. These are all the mounts from mares, by the way. Like the Canopy, Winter Griffin, Wormling, Dawnbreaker, and Pride Strider are all mare mounts. Yeah. The Wormling is the coolest one, though. To be clear. Maybe just bugged with showing them? I don't know. I have no idea. It's called a royal mount, though. Like, if it's a royal mount, maybe that's a mount that can only be used by a mare, and you can, like, produce them for the mare, right? Like, that's the only thing I can think of at that point. Very cool, OG. Does the mare need to buy one, or do they get one? You're granted one by a vendor in your town, but you only get one selection of colors, so maybe they're able to make these for mares? Because the royal mount classification is something totally different, right? Like, we look at this ground mount, none. It's a hatchling. We'll go down here, ground mount, and we go to, like, shoal skipper. Let me find shoal skipper real quick. Aquatic mount, beast of burden, right? Like, so, like, they definitely have some stuff in there that's kind of interesting. I just don't know what the point of it is. I don't know what a royal mount is. Yeah. They also have weird items like retired river dancer otter, you know. Does a mare have any intrinsic need for a flying mount? Yes. I'm going to be honest with you. Most of the time what I do is I do things like travel across the entirety of the map to make sure that we have the right materials to be able to progress the node. You stop playing an RPG when you become a mare, and you start playing a 4X game, like Civilization. My job is to provide content for our people through the form of commissions, manage the budget in the form of taxes, and build buildings for them that also provides more content for them. I am building a theme park. That's the idea behind playing this as a mare. And I need a flying mount so that I can get to and from very wide distances on the map to make sure that our settlement are able to get the things that it needs. Yeah, Eve CEO's job, hauling, same as mare. Bingo, you figured it out. What's your job as the Eve CEO? Moving shit from here to over there. What's your job as a mare in Ashes? Moving shit from here to over there. Yep. What percent of the world is implemented? Dunno. No idea. It's less than half in terms of size, though. Can I be an undead in this game? No. No, there's no undead. Yeah, you need it? I mean, you could give a mare not a flying mount. You know what would happen? I would never leave the settlement. Because there's so much that I have to do in this settlement that I would never get a chance to play the video game. I would have a character that just sits in that town and then I play an alt. Like, I do nothing else. You'd say 45% of the map is used? Disagree for one reason. The underground isn't implemented yet. There's supposed to be an entire network of caves where the Tolnar exist that, like, is under the whole of the world. So take the entire map and double it. Yeah. You forgot the underground? Yeah, no, it's huge, dude. Like, that is the whole point. The Underdark. What did Eve give to mayors? Paperwork. Lots of paperwork. I was an alliance leader and a corporation CEO. And I got to do all of the paperwork. Imagine 1,000 players, all of which are only out for themselves, like to backstab, like to steal, and the game encourages this. And then get all of them to do something together that benefits every one of them equally. Imagine the paperwork. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. That was my job. Is that why you sucked at Eve? You weren't out for yourself? Yes. Unironically. Anyone that says otherwise probably lives in high sec. Just gonna be honest. You have no idea how Goonswarm was handled with all these decades? No, they do a good job. They do. A lot of the nullsec corps do a good job. As scrungly as they are, you know. Confidant, I'm glad you're okay. I was worried about you, man. Been waiting to find out more from members of the community. Did you hear about PH? Yeah, I did. Apparently they broke apart, which is kind of wild. Which I guess just leaves north of the map versus Goons at that point, right? They're their own thing now, yeah. PH like broke apart. They're like a bunch of different things now. I don't know how the dice have landed at this point. Eve Online, Sov map. I heard about this though. I just don't know much about it. Yeah, it's in it now. So Winter Coalition, Imperium, and in it are all that's left. I guess there's neutral states, but whatever. So we're looking at the global, you know, sovereignty map. You've got Winter Coalition, you've got Initiative, and you've got Imperium. And like, that's it. Was it a civil war? Like Pandemic Horde. Yeah, was it a civil war? Like, what happened there, man? Like, I don't play Eve anymore, but the politics are fun to keep up on. I think the Goons need to split off and fight themselves at this point, because they're starting to get into a point where you're going to get a blue donut. They have half the map, dude. Like, that's getting bad. That's very negative. They got to do, like, another Titan War. Why don't you play Eve anymore? Pay to win. It turned me off. And the way the developers handled Pochvin turned me off. I was the alliance leader of Strybog Clade. We owned Pochvin and helped build it. We owned a third of it. It was a whole thing. We were nasty space dudes. But I quit. And I gave all my stuff away to my alliance so they could pay their debts. Yeah, oh, we thought that was a you thing. God, I'd swear. Just a mess, dude. Nah, the skill injectors really turned me off to that game overall. Any recommendations for getting gold? Facilitate other people making gold. And you will make dramatically more gold. Right now I am fishing, and the reason I'm fishing at this location is because I'm going to go up here to Sunhaven, and I'm going to sell fish. Specifically desert fish, so that people can make crates, so they can transfer those crates around the map and make more money. If you facilitate somebody else's gold making by thinking about how they're going to make money, then you will make a lot of money. Yeah. Any VODs you playing, Eve? Probably not. I was a Logi pilot and a CEO, an alliance leader. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Confidant. It's a scary-ass time, dude. Why are your colors yellow and purple? You mean for Heartbound? No. I'm not non-binary, dude. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. But no, Shay, our artist, is red-green colorblind, so we chose colors that Shay could see and discern the difference between them. The whole game of Heartbound is actually all built from that aspect. So the entire thing is, it's got the color blindness mode baked in, basically. It worked out really well. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, people ask me that all the time. They're like, are you trans? Are you non-binary? I was like, no, dude, I'm a cisgendered white dude. I just got long hair. Right? But like, nah. Yeah, it's just a color blindness thing. It's worked out really well, actually. Like, people are really appreciative of it when they know about it. Ooh, new fish. He's AI, you're AI. If you can facilitate other people making money, you'll make a lot of money too. Exactly. It's just the terminology, Pato. I know the terms, right? You ready to go do some mob grinding? God, am I. Release me! Release me from this fish hell! Whoop. Alright, see you guys in Sunhaven. I'm go sell fish. Pretty weird things to ask. Dude, I don't give a shit. Some people ask stuff, right? Yeah. Would be nice if you could carry someone with you. It would be. But I can't. Only safe travel method, flying? That's what you think. I crashed earlier and then logged back in, and my character fell from the sky and died. It was great. What a fantastic adventure that was. How are you fishing? Is catching them automated? Yes, which is not great. Squall's End is now at 88% as a crossroads. Almost encampment. Very cool. Thoughts on the whole NVIDIA GPU price hike? The news overblew it. NVIDIA is likely to increase its prices based on its own wording of $20 to $40, not $5,000 like the news has said. The news of it hitting $5,000 is from an inside source, a leak that is likely true. Don't buy it. Until it's that price on the shelves, it's bullshit. Yeah. Hate that crap. So glad you bought yours before the price went up. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I hate seeing this shit. It's just wild speculation posted as truth. And then people freak out. It's dumb. You're not taking your chances. You bought a 9070 XT today. You know what's going to happen when you do that? You're going to increase the demand without enough supply, and scalpers are going to start buying them up to resell them at $5,000, making it a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Kay on the couch said, oh, I have a game too. Imagine Deep Rock Galactic, but goblins. No release date yet, but looks fun. Link incoming https://store.steampowered.
It's called Goblin Company? Let me look at this. That sounds sick. Goblin Company. Dude, look at this. I mean, we have to play this now. A chat full of goblins? It's Goblin Deep Rock Galactic, actually. It really is. It's exactly the same. I love this. Deep Goblin Galactic, dude. All right. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Make that. I wonder what they've done that's like iterated. That's kind of what I want to see. I want to see what makes it, what's the juice? What makes it unique, right? Have you tried How Many Dudes? It's a dude roguelite? What does that mean? Thanks for the info on the GPU stuff. Absolutely. Like, if we go look this up, you have a lot of bullshit on the news. Let me pull this up. Yeah. All of it is rumors. Everything is rumors. AMD Radeon is going to increase it by $20 for its 8 gig models and $40 for its 16 gig. That's the only confirmed increase. Everything else is rumors. Everything. And they're like, it's going to be $5,000. How? A rumor. A rumor said that. Now, I want to show you something, right? Let me show you something here. We're going to click on this. This is an article from Eurogamer. Pretty well known. AMD and NVIDIA will reportedly raise GPU prices significantly in 2026, right? This information comes from Newsys. We go to Newsys. This is all written in Korean. Let me see if I can translate it. One moment. Let's turn that into English for a moment there. Google Translate. Thank you. Let me see if I can find this not written like shit and not the mobile version of the website. One moment. Waiting on it. Waiting on it. Let's translate this page, please. Okay, close that out. Put it up here. English, please. Now let's read this. NVIDIA and AMD in the US are expected to significantly raise the prices of their graphics processing units starting in January next year. The cost burden caused by high memory prices is cited as a key factor behind the GPU prices. Where is the statement? Where is the statement? Expected to soar. Where is the expectation coming from, chat? Where is this stated anywhere? Expectation, rumor, inside source. There's nowhere at all, anywhere, that any company has said this. It's all just expectation and rumor and inside source. It sucks, man. And everybody is citing this article from Newsys for this, which doesn't have a source. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. Why? Alright, we're moving this way. Like, where is that coming from, man? Is that even a legit Korean news company? I don't know. But that's where it came from. It's all from Newsys, everywhere that I find it. It's just Newsys all the way down. Let me see. Newsys... GPU price. Yeah, Eurogamer is citing it. Oh yeah, here's another one. It's gonna make me so mad. This is one of the funniest things on the planet. You grab this. We go to another one, which is techpowerup.com. What does it say in the title? Leaks predict. You're getting rage baited for ad revenue, dude. That's exactly what's happening. You're being rage baited for ad revenue on every one of these things. Oh my god, did you hear it? Did you hear the thing? Leaks predict. I swear to God, dude. You're just making me mad? It's because it's fake. All of this shit is fake. It's fake outrage to make money, dude. Don't believe that shit. The only thing that's going to happen there, it's going to encourage scalpers to go, oh, this is coming, I'm going to buy them all now, which is going to drive the price up, and then they're going to scalp sell it, and then you'll be like, oh my god, that leak was totally real. But if the leak didn't exist in the first place, that's not even real, and people didn't freak out thinking it was real, guess what? The prices probably wouldn't raise, because then scalpers wouldn't have a flag to fly under to scalp the product to you. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's a tale as old as time. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. Yeah, there's a toilet paper shortage. Exactly, dude. It's exactly that. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, it's beauty in the bullshit, dude. That's exactly what it is. And you're a beauty. Remember that. God. 5090 costs around 3,000 in your currency? I'm not surprised. And my guess is as people start to freak out over this, there's going to be more scalpers buying it, and it's just going to go up. Because of that. Not because there was an inside source saying it would happen. Because people run on fear. You're a beauty? You are. Yeah. Yup. Ah. Fish. People sell certificates here. Oh? Oh. Come on. Come on. Sad. There's no gin blessed in here. You lied to me, video game. You lied to me and I'm disappointed. Boo. What's those emblems? I don't care about the emblems. Alright. Let me go into buy items. We're going to go look up Dace. They're about 90 copper a pop. I'll undercut that shit. I'm going to undercut that shit so hard. 32 copper a pop, huh? Wonder if I can buy up all these fish and then relist them. I think I could do that. Oh, look at those prices, dude. That man is stealing. Look at that shit. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Are those... Those are sport fish. That's a sport fish, I think. Yeah, I think it's a sport fish. It's a cooking fish. I've never seen that one. It looks like the standard price is going to be about 50 copper a pop. So I can make 11 silver for each one of these? That's really not bad. And I'll go up by 10 copper per rarity level, I think. Oh, that fish does not exist. F. Yeah, I basically made... I made like a gold and a half fishing there, it looks like. Just about. I'm gonna take those ones, we'll make those a silver a pop. And then these ones will make them 2 silver a pop. And then that one will make it 3 silver. Done. Alright, fish is listed. Fish. Only fish. Done. I will only sell fish in your town. So it's about a gold and a half in total stock there. And it cost me 8 silver in repairs. And we're good to go. Now I can go kill shit. Is this game worth grabbing? You've been on the fence about it? I would wait if you're on the fence about it. Legitimately. It's, I would never buy something if you're on the fence about it, because it means you're probably buying it because of FOMO. You feel like you're going to miss out if you don't get it now. All these characters get deleted. Everything in the game is going to get deleted. It's alpha, and there's wipes that will be happening. So, I'd just wait. I'd straight up just wait, man. Unless you're, like, really solidly informed and feel good about the purchase, I just wouldn't do it yet. The devs have not seen my feedback yet. How did you not know there were flying mounts? Because there's only 11 people on our server that can have one right now. Yeah. Tix, where are we going to go kill things? Waiting on Tix. You already sold the fish? Yeah. Yeah, they're all up. Why 11? Because there's only 11 mares on the server right now. Outside Scarab Hollow until we get more people? Alright. I'm going to go in that direction, and then I'm going to go grab a snack. I will see you dudes there. BRB. I am back. Snackerinaed. Boop.
Draz_Dawnfire said, Thor, when will we get oil in the ocean? You know, so the fracking 5 can flourish in brine barrel. Yar
right.
glue.
Dude, maybe. Maybe we'll get oil in the ocean. Maybe. Can you see who's the mayor of other nodes? I don't know. Let me go look. Likely? Let me see. Yep. Mayor Thumbs. Mayor Wuglet. No mayor there. Mayor Ostro? I don't know them. Mayor Nihelion. Mayor Pidgey. Weird name. Mayor Athena. Cool name. Torsten. Oh, there are mayors out here now. Wait. Ithanar doesn't have a mayor? Wild. Sunhaven's mayor is Nash. We have 11 out of our 33 hunting constructions. As a mayor system work, you vote for somebody. And then that person runs the town, basically. Like, my job is to balance our budget, make sure that everybody has commissions that are up at all times. We have one commission for them right now because they're kind of expensive. Set up diplomacy between other cities, and then build buildings that provide services. And those buildings are expensive and require a lot of planning in terms of what resources you have available. So I put up buy orders to get those resources from the public, make sure that they have access to those materials, and have enough money to be able to do that. And that's the job. A lot of what I have to do is, like, play Civilization while everybody else gets to play an RPG. I enjoy the shit out of it, personally. I actually really, really like doing it. But it is a lot of work. Can vassals have mayors? Yes, they can. And they can have their own city progression as well. By the way, Tix, are you looking for this thing up here? There's a lot of mining up here, too, which is kind of sick. And your dynasty beetles. There's so much mining in this place, it's crazy. Good place for stoneworks? It is. I think that the desert is a really good spot for stoneworks and a really good spot for jewelry making. Because there's just so many mining nodes. Like, there's so many mining nodes out here, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a shitload of sandstone. And I think that just ends up being, like, really powerful, you know? Like, it's just, like, a really good economic driver for this region. Like, our region is supposed to be fish, but there's no fishing in the ocean. It's kind of a mess, right? What are you JM professions at the moment? Alchemy. Alchemy is what my JM is. And I had a really bad bug today that's turned me off to crafting entirely. So I'm just kind of waiting for that bug to resolve, and I've sent it over to the devs, and it was not great. Yeah. Kind of ruined it for me. So I'm going to give them some time to figure it out. Rock and stone, yeah. So after Anvil, you get to the desert for more mining? Yeah. What happened so we can know? So I was one of 2 players in the entire server that actually had this one alchemy recipe for elixir of armor smithing. These sell for about 2 gold on the auction house in Jova. And I was making most of my money from this. It was quite a lot of cash, right? That's where I got my 22 gold. I was saving up to buy a boat, and this is my daily thing was to go and make these and then sell them on the market. I logged in today, and my character had unlearned the recipe, as well as all my other journeyman recipes. It's an incredibly rare drop that only 2 people on the server had, myself included, and it's gone now. Not great, yeah. No idea how it happened, no idea why, but we've turned in the bug, and we're just going to let it be. Yeah. Yep, you crafted 20 heroic elixirs of processing, cost you 21 gold? Yes. And that sucks. So the ones that are up on the auction house right now for me, those are the last ones that I will be able to make. And there's one other person that we know of that has this recipe on the server. That's it. At least for now. Yeah. Are all the people in the town part of your guild? No, anyone can live there. Yeah. Have the devs awoken yet? No. I've left them that very nasty bug and then a lot of feedback about sport fishing. So I finally put my thoughts together in a document and sent it over. So much mining. Maybe I'll become like a mining guy, you know? What do they need? A lot of rough rhyme, which is anvils only. Oh, have they not set it up for... They haven't set it up for the desert yet? That sucks. There's a lot of stuff that's like that, where it's like not set up for other zones just yet. Feels bad. What is sport fishing? Sport fishing is a type of fishing that can be done in the open sea or on other areas where it has a mini game tied to it. And I left them a ton of feedback in a doc. The big skeleton looks awesome. It really does. This is a micro dungeon in there. Micro dungeons are like areas of the map that have like a pack of really nasty monsters, basically. Encourages trade to the anvils? Fair. That's true. That's a pretty long distance for that trade, though. Looks like jewel crafting will be more of a northern thing. I guess your guys' thing will be a stoneworks? What does that do? Stonemasonry. I guess you guys will make a lot of blocks? You get a lot of sea glass down here. I guess we get sea glass. I don't know. Luminon is Riverlands. Veinlock? That's the anvils. There's corrupted gems and shit, too. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. I'm just going to mine stone and sell it. We have a land route from Valgadum to KT for trades. Or Valgadum and KT for trades. Highly profitable and can carry Rough Rhyme back. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, they do, RX. As you can see. If you don't want to, that's fine. But, like, I don't know, man. Have a good time. BB has Cove Glass? Yeah, I've seen the Cove Glass on the beach. I just don't have the skill to mine it yet. So I gotta get into that. How many skills can you have Apprentice? That I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a limit on Apprentice. I know there's a limit on, like, Grandmaster and shit like that. And Master. It's 5 at Apprentice? Is that the case? Yeah, I've got Herbalism. I didn't upgrade Lumberjacking. I kept that at Novice. I kind of just want to make boats, you know? That thing's just going to reset itself. Can you do dungeons on your own in this game? Yeah. One can go Journeyman. So I've got my one Journeyman. That's my alchemy. And I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with Journeyman alchemy. At least I was until it deleted my recipes. It's just like really nice because it's a consumable profession, which is why I chose it. Because it means that like when I make something and someone eats it, they still have to buy more of it, you know? Yeah. They said they were committed to every quarter adding more to the naval since it was so popular. Maybe they can add some unique stuff that's never been done before to it. That would be great. You still don't have those back? No. They haven't even woken up yet. 4 can go Journeyman? 4 of them. I'll look into it. Because someone's saying 1. May they add fletching to the islands? Honestly, all I need is... I just want, like, our island to be able to produce stuff, right? So we're going to try and set it up so that we can actually produce boats and fishing. It's going to be the big one. You have 3 at Jam at the moment? Okay, so it's not 1. Nope, can't do that. You push 5 Apprentice, 4 of those to Jam, 3 to Master, and 2 of those to Grandmaster. Okay, that's fair then. Let me see how many Apprentices I actually have right now. Because I could just downgrade them if I want to. I've got 1 here. 2. 3. 4. That's fine. Yeah, because I was doing all herbalism. Herbalism and fishing. I think I'll probably do herbalism, fishing, mining, tailoring, alchemy. I think that's how that's going to go. Mining is really just for money, to be honest. Makes good money. Good bank. Actually, I probably don't even need to upgrade mining, now I think about it. Herbalism, fishing, alchemy. You cannot level up professions? Yeah, you only get a certain number of them at a certain rank. Think like World of Warcraft, you choose like 2 professions, right? Out of all of them. You got a JM sickle already? I did, yeah. I got it on the auction house. So I've already got that running. And I've been getting journeyman plants and selling them. There's been a lot. You can downgrade if you regret. Yes, you can downgrade them. And that's totally fun. But I think I'll probably keep herbalism, man. One thing I did learn that's super weird, by the way. Let me go pull this up. We go artisanship, and we go up to processing and weaving. And we look up the word banana. Bananas aren't a food. I don't know why, but they're used in weaving to make banana thread and banana cloth instead of, I don't know, eating them. Which is really weird. It's very weird. I don't understand that at all. Yeah. It's very strange. Banana is radioactive. You're radioactive. You're radioactive. I don't understand why they did that, but that is a thing. Bananas are not edible. I got nothing for you, man. That is very weird, I have to say. Is banana cloth a real thing? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm just very confused by it. As are you. Yeah. Yeah, for alchemy, though, I do need mining, herbalism, and fishing. So that I can make everything that I need. Like, that's just going to be a requirement. And I will probably be a journeyman alchemist and a journeyman... Let me see another one. Probably journeyman alchemist, journeyman tailor. That seems like the right way to go. Because then I can make gear, everything that I need in tailoring, and everything I need in alchemy. So alchemy will be my money-making profession, and tailoring will be my self-improvement-based profession. I'll be able to make bags for myself, too. For all of my different types of stuff. Yeah, unique banana, dude. No arcane engineering anymore? No. I'm going to let somebody else do that in the guild. I just don't have the resources to do it. I wanted to do it, but I think this is a better route. I could do arcane engineering instead of tailoring. That might be a better route, honestly. So I might end up doing that. Actually, I think I will end up doing that. I think I'll drop tailoring and take alchemy, or take arcane engineering instead. And the reason why is because if I'm going to be a mare, I'll have a flying mount, and then I can go around and use treasure maps, which is kind of a big deal. Yeah, I think that's better. Because flying and doing treasure maps is so much easier than being on land. Like, ridiculously so. Hello. Yes? Yes? Glad we had this chat. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, 5 total. I'm aware. Alright, that's set up. I think we're good to go. Giant scarab time. Dynasty Beetle over here. Is there a scroll for summoning that will go get groceries? Yes. It's called DoorDash. Don't use it. Yeah. What's up? Fascinating to have a giant banner alerting those not having to watch ads. Oh yeah, no. I pause for those who have ads, man. That's what I do. We just chill out for 2 minutes. And I do that because I don't want you to have to pay money to not miss content. I think it's terrible. So generally what happens is when there's an ad running, I just sit here. We get a 2-minute break. I stream for 12 hours anyway. So if you're upset about those 2 minutes, that's fine, I guess, right? There's other ways to do this of, like, not waiting for ads, but I've been doing this for 5 years, and the community's quite happy about it. I'm just going to keep doing that. Yeah, I don't like people missing content and have to pay money for that. I think that's shit, especially now, you know? Like, the way that the economy is right now, it's just ass. There's a big beetle over there. Plus, best place to farm at level 20? Dude, if you're level 20, go to Brine Barrel. Go make money. Go to the brig. You need a group, but go to the brig. It's fun. Help out the local economy, dude. Off we go. Shoot her. I don't know if that worked. I'm not sure if that worked. Maybe. Is this Battletoads? You goddamn right. Another beetle. And another beetle. Oh my god, it's Ryu? I don't talk about politics here, man. There's a reason that they got auto-modded. You're not a bad person for bringing it up, so don't worry about that. But to be real with you, a lot of people need somewhere to get away from for that. There are a lot of political streamers on this platform, though, so if you want to talk about that there, that makes the most sense, right? I wish they were beetles. Well, they are beetles. Big old beetles. Beetletoads. Summoner's boring, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. What's going on down there, Mr. Beetle? Hey, man. What's happening? Is he just gonna sit there? Oh. I think he might be stuck in the ground, man. That's a bit weird, right? Oh, Coach and Boach, what have you done? You murdered us all. Oh, shit. Oh, this is really bad, dude. My tank is having trouble tanking this. It's not good. By the way, that just gave 1,985 experience, or 1,895 experience to Sunhaven. Which is crazy. It's like 1,900 experience to the settlement, dude. I like beetle horns. Fun. Anyway. That was horrific. My pet could barely tank that, by the way. With a 4-man group like this. Yeah, run to the tank, always. What is this? Got tired of pressing down W? Place the D6 on the W key? Just use auto run, man. Yeah, no, here, look. Game options. Key bindings. Movement. Toggle auto run. I have it set to R, so I can just... Right? Yeah, you don't need to, like, place a weight on your keyboard. I set it to R because it's R for run, dude, yeah. Sorcery, okay. Okay, buddy.
Wick Mike with 500 bits
That's
said,
funny.
do you mind if I point out that the Discord announcement states weekend over? Holidays are over, but the weekend is just beginning. And it also says welcome to 2025. Unless that whole thing
Yeah.
about you being in a time loop is true. It is
What are
now
you talking about?
2026. Lol.
No, you're not going to gaslamp me, dude. No, it's 2025. It just started. Ridiculous, actually. Yeah, don't. Gas lamping's not going to work this year, but you did that all last year. Yeah, you see nothing wrong here? Yeah, gas lamping, dude. You can't gas lamp me. Ridiculous. Foxfire, why you like this? Oil lamp me? That's weird. That gets weird. So we bring back gas lamps to create more jobs? Alright, I'm in. Sand Squall Essence. Hey Tix, can you set it to common for Nader Greed? So we can get like white items being rolled on as well. Thank you. Because radiant white items will drop. Oh, you guys going down there? Alright, I'm going to delete my pet then. And then it's going to take forever to summon it again. Or you guys can just pull that. Good luck, I guess. Yeah. Well, that was cool. Yeah, maybe let the tank pull. Maybe do that. That would be cool if you did that instead of pulling. Because now everybody gets to die. Because my pet is the tank. Probably not the best move. Yeah. Free TP? And alright. I'm gonna go get my shit. Coach is the real tank? No. No. Don't let the tank pull, that's just caving to classism. I swear to God. No, 01 Tom. Maybe you should share it with the class. You lived, so no worries. Thanks, bud. Outrageous. Yeah, honestly, we should just avoid those guys. We have a 4-man group, and it's not made for that. Somebody just messaged me and said, did you mean to post Epic Fish in Sunhaven for 4 silver? And I said, yep. And he said, W-mans. He's very excited about my fish. And as you can see, my mail is filling up with fish sales. It's really kind of them to ask. It is. Good on them. Market is upset in a good way. Yes. Now let's see if I can get my stuff. The answer is probably not. Nope. GG. I do not want to fight that thing again. I don't want to do that. Not till we have an actual healer. Fishmongering is a tried and true strategy throughout history. You're goddamn right. Yeah, he wanted to see it. Yeah, Broski was like really into it. He was like, that mount is cool. And I showed him. It is a pretty neat mount. Where did our dudes go? Can you get the fish person's name? It's FXHP. All individual letters. Where are you guys at? Oh, you guys are up there. You liking the summoner over the mage? I don't know. Summoner's really interesting. I need to get, what are they called? Jin Blessed? He said, one day you will fear the name Broski, but not right now. I need to go buy a fish. Hell yeah. Good. Good. Why does it keep creating these channels? Stop it. There we go. That dragon is insane. What city is that from? Well, I'm the mayor of Brine Barrel, and there's a problem. Brine Barrel doesn't actually have a flying mount. The devs forgot it. They also forgot it in Corrin, too. So they gave me this one as a temp, and it has literally no statistics. It moves the same speed as running on the ground, but it looks cool. It's not good. It's really slow. Yeah, it's a huge problem, actually. Flying mount.txt, exactly. I got it from Temu, is the problem. It looks cool, but it's kind of Temu. And, like, to be real, like, it looks really neat, dude. Like, it's got, like, a blindfold on it and shit. But, like, if you get really close and you look inside of its head, you can see they actually modeled the eyes. Like, they're in there. So it does actually have eyes, which is super weird. Hey, pauldrons. Losing all the EXP debt, one kill at a time. Been crashing to walls for years, and alright. How much do you drop on death? 25% of whatever's in my material bag. And then 25% of it is destroyed. And then you get EXP debt. It's not that bad, to be honest with you. It's kind of whatever. The scary part is Glint, to be honest with you. Good morning, Thor in chat. Hope the day will be even better. Hell yeah, dude. Good morning to you. I love that, like, blood splat. That's freaking sick. Very nice. My pet is tanking while I'm mining a node. It's a good day. You lose half of your bag and half of that is permanently destroyed. Correct. And the other half is dropped on the ground. Which is kind of whatever, to be honest with you. Like, it's not as scary as you would think. It sounds awful, but it's really not that big a deal. Got your priorities? You're goddamn right. Good day, Thor. Good day to you. Hope you're having a wonderful one, man. Boop. Yeah, all the best gear comes from crafting. You need to do crafting. If you don't do crafting, you're not getting the best gear. You're not engaging with the economy. You're going to basically just be able to kill monsters, and that's it. And then you're going to lose... Like, you're going to lose progression pretty hard that way. You also get a lot of XP doing this. Like, every time I mine that, like, I just got 455 XP. Like, character XP, not even mining XP. So, like, you do get a lot of XP from doing activities like this. Is there PvP gear? Everything is PvP gear. Everything. All I'm out here for is Jinn Blessed gear. That's what I want. You're baking bread and the smell is making you go feral. You know? Good. Yeah, there's no PvP versus PvE gear. There's gear. And there's different kinds of gear. Like, if I have more physical enemies that I'm fighting, I want to wear heavy armor. If I have more magic damage that I'm taking, I want to wear light armor, right? And that's kind of the whole idea. Jinn-based? No, like, there's no PvP and PvE-based gear. That does not exist. I must have said something wrong, I have no idea. But yeah, no, you really just don't want to do that. Like, I've got light armor that gives me more magic defense. Oh, you're talking about Jinn Blessed. Yeah, Jinn Blessed gear. That's what I'm after. Jinn Blessed is a category of gear that only drops out here in the desert and can only be crafted using desert stuff. So if we go Jinn Blessed like this, there's an earring, a necklace, and a ring. And they give magic speed, magic accuracy, and then magic crit evasion, magic crit evasion, physical evasion. So I don't want that one. I want the earrings, the big one. Magic power, magic speed, crit chance, and disable accuracy. That is the best in slot for a summoner in the game. That item. I just want 2 of those. These are a nice to have. This is a need to have. Yeah. Jinn Blessed is amazing, dude. Yeah. Has the loot work? Is it race the mob to collect? Or does each person get whatever? We have a party, and basically you loot it, and then everybody rolls on it, and then whoever wins it picks it up off the mob. If you don't do it in a good amount of time, the item becomes free-for-all on the ground. And then other people can steal from you, then you fight them for it, right? Things like that. What's the big difference between AOC and WoW? WoW is a theme park MMO. Ashes of Creation is what is called a social sandbox. They're very different in terms of their direction. So, like in a social sandbox, right? We have a massive area to play the game, and we get to make our own objectives. Like, my objective right now is to come out here to kill monsters in this area, and so we can settle the land, maybe meet some locals, form some political bonds with them, maybe engage in local trade, and then also to find specific drops that only exist out here. It's not the same as, like, say, going and using, like, a group finder and teleporting into an instance, right? That's a very different kind of behavior. Or in WoW, you have your dailies and your weeklies. I don't have any of that shit in this. There's no dailies, no weeklies. I set my daily objectives. I set my weekly objectives, and the game systems exist around those. Yeah. There's no, like, weekly mount farm thing. Like, you set your objective and what you want to do. So RuneScape is like this. Ashes of Creation is like this. EVE Online is like this. Albion Online is like this. They're much more so a social sandbox. Even though I would say RuneScape is probably the weakest example of a social sandbox in that lineup. If that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of these games are based on interplayer conflict as well. I would say that RuneScape is not really based on interplayer conflict a lot of the times. But this is. So, like, you can own portions of the map and then fight each other over them and shit like that. Does it mean the solo player experience in AOC isn't that great? No, we actually have a shitload of solo players. Like, a massive amount. There's a huge amount of the community that just plays solo. And they really enjoy it. So it really comes down to, like, you as a player, are you setting objectives for yourself that feel good to you? And if the answer is no, then you probably aren't having a good time, whether you're solo or grouped, right? And if you're solo, you could totally play that. Like, you could be, like... Think of it like Dungeons & Dragons, right? You have a reputation based on your name. You have activities that you can do. You can define what your story is, and then you just go do it, right? What, Warlock? Are you okay? You're making a lot of strange statements there, bud. I don't love that all the spirits are the same color, the summons that is. I kind of don't think the summoner thematically fits what the vision was. The vision that I had for Summoner was that you were summoning a bunch of stuff, right? And that was doing things. Is EXP loss a bug or intended? There's no EXP loss on PvP death. It's a bubble over the top of it, and it's dramatically reduced in PvP. It's like 10% of what it is in normal damage. Like, way, way less. And to be real with you, I died a little bit ago, and mine's already gone. Like, it's down to 470 now. It's gone in like 5 minutes. If you're doing anything in the game, it just goes away. Final Fantasy XIV and Ashes of Creation are both pretty much social sandboxy. Most absolutely not. Final Fantasy XIV is a theme park MMO. That is not a social sandbox. Not at all. No. No, that works. Final Fantasy XIV is way more like World of Warcraft by comparison. Not in terms of game features, but in direction for the player, right? Final Fantasy XIV sets the direction for you by giving you goals and tasks. Ashes of Creation says, here's a whole world. Good luck. Figure it out. What do you want to do with it? And then you choose from there. That's the difference between the two. And there's no wrong way to play that, right? Like, Final Fantasy XIV is a phenomenal game, but it's a different game, right? And Ashes is a different game, and Eve is a different game, and it comes down to, where does the objective come from? Is it from you, or is it from a game system? And if it's from a game system, that's a theme park. They've given you a ride, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But if it's from you, social sandbox. Final Fantasy XIV is premier theme park? Yeah. Like, I'll give you an example, right? In Final Fantasy XIV, when you want to do a raid, right? You get together, you queue up for it, it teleports you into an instance. Let's say that you want to do a raid in this, right? We form up a 40-man party, we go to Befallen Forge. There's no queuing up, there's no teleportation. We show up there, there's a rival raid there of other players. We have to beat them in that dungeon to stop them from pulling the mobs that we want to do. And it doesn't start out as PvP, but it can escalate into PvP. And, like, that's the thing is, that's a social sandbox. Because you're in a sandbox together, you've both set up an objective, those two objectives clashed with each other, and now you have to have a social interaction, whether that ends up in PvP, or paying the other person, or ransoming it, or shit-talking, or no conflict at all. That's the social sandbox portion. When you have instanced environments where no one interacts with each other, it's no longer a social sandbox. Like, that removes it entirely. Sword Art Online is a social sandbox? Why you like this? Yes, very cool, Deathby. Can you actually drop a level by EXP debts? No. You don't lose the EXP. It's like a bubble over the top, and you have to grind it off, and that's it. Yeah, there's no instances. Yeah, there's no instances in the game. They did say at one point that they wanted to add instanced stuff further down the line, but we've never seen it materialize. It's been 2 years, so. How would you recommend this game? To learn this game, just by playing it. Honestly, we've been playing it for like 2 years now. There's a lot of game in this game. Some of it is scuffed as shit. Some of it is bad. Some of it's really compelling. And it just comes down to how you feel, right? You have a difficult time immersing yourself into the RP that social sandboxes can bring. That's fair. And, like, that's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'll give you an example, right? I set an objective for myself. I wanted to be captain of the pirates, right? So I gave everybody an objective. We went up here. We settled Brine Barrel. And it took us, like, 2.5 weeks of just constant grinding. And, like, I was giving people tasks and, like, telling them how we can go and do this and finding the most effective way to do it. And you have to do that in a way where, like, it's not just compelling for your story. It's compelling for theirs. So I gave them an objective that would give them benefit as players. They make money. They make gear. They're able to, like, call this place home. It feels good all together. But that's also forwarding my objective of, like, doing that thing. Making my character that. And I've got other characters that will be different things. But that's sort of the idea. That's the narrative I wanted around my character, and I tried to find an effective way to do it that helps everybody else and me at the same time, right? And now I'm the mayor of Brine Barrel, and my whole thing now is turning us into a trade port. So everybody else makes a shitload of money, and I get to be the trade baron of Brine Barrel, right? Oh, we got ads. We're going to wait on those. Do you have a Discord? Yeah. I have an Ashes of Creation one and a standard one. The standard one is there to teach you a whole bunch of things about different tasks and abilities and stuff in the world. And the Ashes of Creation one is to be a pirate, you know? Doesn't seem like a game for people who only have 1 to 2 hours of free time. Just because I'm a no-lifing slug doesn't mean it's not good for you. Oh? Oh. Oh, that's really good. Yoink. Sick. That's better than mine. By a mile. Disable power and disable accuracy is ridiculous on a summoner. Let me actually see how much that put it up by. My god, that's 3%, dude. That's crazy. It's literally 3%. I need 2 of those. Oh my god. Suppression ray now lasts 4.3 seconds. Disgusting. Just got ganked in the water? Oh, I'm sorry, man. You got 2 yesterday? Nice. I need another one. How did it go with Alchemy? I turned in the bug report, and I have no news from them. I've also turned in my feedback about sport fishing, and I haven't heard back yet. They're not awake yet. Yeah, no, Suppression Ray is incredibly strong. Yeah. Link the AOC Discord. Here you go, man. It should work over on that side. YouTube takes a minute, so I don't know if that'll work or not. There you go. There you go, man. But yeah, Suppression Ray now lasts 4.3 seconds because of that new ring. Which is kind of insane. I need 2 of those. Now you got killed by a guard? Oh, dude. Okay, so thanks. If you get killed and you have a PvP flag on, sit there and wait until it falls off. Not when you're dead, but like at the shrine, because the guards won't attack you there. You're uninstalling? Fair. That's a shit feeling. Yeah, no, if you're super not into it, I understand. That is one of the worst bugs, and it feels very bad as a player. So I completely agree with you. Yep. I know the one you just experienced. Mailing me something? You can't mail people things. Mail system doesn't work. You just give it to any guildie. Yeah, it sucks. What happened? Thexorin died because someone ganked them in the ocean, which is PvP enabled, and then it teleported him back to town, and then he moved away from the shrine before his PvP flag fell off, so the guards killed him. Which is not fun at all, and shouldn't happen. When you die, your flag should drop, right? Yep. Feels really bad. Yeah, pretty bad feature. So I can understand crashing out and not wanting to play the game over that. I think that Minotaur was very mad. Damn, Golomancer, those shoulders kick ass. Nice. Feels terrible. Happened to you? Yeah, it's happened to me before, too. Feels really bad. Yoink. My glint. Need more. Can you collect market mail in different towns than you sold them in? Yes. Yes, you can. That is global, which is great. Talking about a courier system? They should add a mailman system. Oh, I'd carry mail. That'd be awesome. I mean, they had that in Eve. The way that it worked is you would carry a package, and there would be a, like a cover charge for picking it up. So, like, a person would take the risk of, I'm going to get that package to that person, like, to the location. If I don't get it there, then I paid money to pick the package up. Right? Which was cool. And then, like, there were people that would set up a package that was, like, filled with nothing, but they would put, like, a huge charge on it. And then they would gank that guy when he left. So then he loses all the money. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. But like there's good like interactions that happen there. I know, dude, it's super rude, but like that's the way. So like as a postmaster, as a hauler, you'd have to think about it. You're like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to take this job. This guy seems shady," right? Like, and you would do it all, yeah, the escrows, exactly. You have to take the escrow. But it's such a cool thing. I think it's a really good system. And my pet's dead. I don't know why. Disappeared. As a hauler, that was rough? Yeah. EVE players are up to some next level filth. The way that you have to see EVE Online is you have to see it like Warhammer 40k. Nobody's a good guy. Anybody that tells you they're a good guy in EVE is lying to you for money. They're probably actively pickpocketing you at the same time. Every EVE Online player would sell their own family for a corn chip, dude. That's how that shit works. And I know because I was one for 15 years. So, like... that's how it works, dude. Yeah. You were a good person in EVE? That's a lie. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Good player in EVE Online. Would sell their family for a corn chip? I mean, they would, dude. You were Merc in EVE? You were paid to be a good person? Okay. Paid to be a good person as a mercenary. Mm-hmm. I wonder how your victims felt, right? Man, this guy's just so good. What a nice guy. Phoebus knows. That's funny as shit. You hunted down pirates and defended haulers and miners? Yeah, but you know what? You denied content. That's right. I can't believe that evil ticks would go through and promote Care Bearism in our PvP sandbox. I can't believe it. What terrible actions by the villain ticks. See how this goes? Welcome to EVE. Bring lawlessness back to Lowsec. How that works, dude. That's how it works. Mr. Big Bad Man. I'm not a big bad man. I was a businessman. It's different. Until I became a Triglavian. And then I just became that dude that steals stars, right? It's way more fun. What class combo are you planning? I wanted to go Summoner Tank. because I want to be a Brood Warden, which is a class that summons beetles as armor. Can somebody pull this thing? Can we get a Golem answer? I'm gonna pull it over here. Alright, well. That's cool, I guess. Look above you? Man, I don't like that. I don't like looking at any of that. That's bullshit up there. Let's go. Aw, man. Coats and boats? You fool? Oh my god, you're gonna die. He's insane. Dude, they have ranged attacks. What are you doing? I swear to god, if you get me killed again right after I get all that off, that horrible EXP that... Oh, you're so dead. Jesus Christ, dude. You're a madman. Oop. Actually insane behavior. You got this? I know, right? If he would have died, I would have just gotten on my mount, dude. I'd be like, nope, not this shit again. Fighters are dumb, dude. We were fine. Coats and boats got to like 5% HP. You guys are mad. At least you have chicken. Good. You're all madmen? Pretty much. All you need is one. True. True. Not actually false. I'm really glad that you guys carry on the glory that is all you need is one. All you need is one, man. HP is a resource and he intends to use all of it. Yeah. Keeping this HP as a resource? I mean, it is, dude. HP is a resource, and this man is using every point of it. That lightning's awesome. Yeah, mages look really cool. I don't think we have a mage, though, so if you're talking about the beam that I was doing, maybe? No, we don't have a mage right now. Like this? Disintegration beam. It's quite cool. And there's that. That one is called Soul Flare, and I shoot a bomb into my pet that explodes. I bought the HP bar. I'm going to use the whole thing. True. Alright, got it sheared. Removed its horns. Ooh. What are you farming for here at 25? So Well, Scorchbound rings is what I need, and Jinn Blessed earrings are the two that I need. And they only come out of this zone and only off monsters of around this level. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. By the way, these only grow at night. They're called moonbells. And I don't actually know what they're used for. At all. They're rare and weird. Yeah, they're real weird. I don't know what they're for. Where's our skin emote? Why you like this? Search by ingredient. Moon bell. Okay. Tailoring. Search by ingredient. Moon bell. Advanced sales. That's it? Okay. They're not useful at all. Weird. Yeah. Those are used for nothing in the video game right now. Very cool. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah. Search by ingredient doesn't work? What are they used for? Search glory bound in carpentry? Moon prepared yardage. Moon. Okay, so it's for a cloth that doesn't exist in the game yet? Oh, is that on weaving? Might be weaving. Because we need that split. Yardage. Okay, so it's weaving. And we can do moon bell. Search by ingredient. Okay, so it's for moon prepared yardage, moon bolts, and moon thread. So it's like Dracenna from our zone. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to drop tailoring for arcane engineering. You have some Moonbell? Yeah, I don't need it. Glorybound Longbow is probably the best longbow in the game for physical. Is it? Boop. Ugh. Thought about flying over to your area just to see the island. I've been over there yet? Definitely go. If you haven't been over there, you should really check it out. We're building our... What we have as a unique resource is we have a lot of sport fishing out here. And if you want to engage with the sport fishing system, we are building a cookhouse right now, so you should be able to get lures for very cheap, locally. And if you want to send people out there to make money, it's a great moneymaker. And we're almost done. We're almost done with it. We just got it up today. And we're working on hunting crates right now. They're at 15 out of 33. When that's finished, we're good. Yep. You're the mayor of Durgam? Nice. You see what you can do? Yeah, get your dude some money, man. We're planning on making it into a trade hub where you can build boats very cheaply and go sport fishing very cheaply. That is the idea. Yeah, we want to be a trade hub. Also, if you go from Brine Barrel all the way down here to Squall's End, you can make like 6 or 7 gold per run, per crate, per like common crate. It's like super, super good. What server you suggest for a tank or healer player? That server doesn't matter, dude. Choose whatever one you want to do. We play on Lyneth. Can you show your mount, please? Sure. It's bugged right now. Brine Barrel doesn't actually have a flying mount, which is stupid. Yeah. But they forgot to hook one up to our town, so they gave me this temporary one in the meantime. And it is a dragon, however, it doesn't have any stats on it. So it moves really slow, which kind of sucks. Moves about as fast as somebody running. It's about the same speed. And they have not fixed it yet, so we're all just kind of waiting. It does look sick. It's a veteran R8 Drake is what it's called. Hopefully they don't give you the butterfly gorilla lion thing. Yeah, I don't like that one. I would probably keep using this one instead. What's the goal of this game? Social sandbox. You can come up with your own goals, do your own stuff, have fun with it. Alright. I got limestone off that one dude. This game is rough as a newbie to the genre. I understand completely. If you need help, just let me know, man. A lot of people are... It's their first social sandbox, and, like... There's a lot of kind of normal things you're used to in a theme park MMO that just may feel like it's missing in this. And it's because they're very different kind of MMO, you know? Is there a way to see the ping in the game? I don't know. I don't know the hotkey for that. Wait. What do you mean they just disabled paint if you don't have Copilot? What do you mean? What does that mean? Is there any change to join you, or chance to join you as a new player? Yeah, you have to get onto the server and kind of like build up, but we have a list of people to bring into the guild once we raise the guild's level. And right now the guild level is 5, but we're at 55 million out of 60 million, and that lets us get another 15 players in. Is there a way to remove the golden boxes around action bar buttons? I don't know. Let's go into HUD editor. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Unfortunately. You can change it here if you click the little thing there. I don't know if you can change that. No, there's no way to visually change it, but you can change stuff like this, right? See that? Spacing is 8 right now, and I can change it like this. It's kind of a big deal. Orientation can be horizontal or vertical. Change the padding as well. So you can change all that stuff, but I don't think you can change the coloring or the visual choice, right? Yeah. Wish you could make debuffs on targets bigger without changing health bar size. Fair. Oh, God. They used anti-gravity? Anti-gravity is cool. What you guys doing? Why are we up here? Oh, do you want to pull that whole thing up there? Is that what we're after? You need 10 carcasses per hunting crate. Yes. What you guys doing down there? You guys might be able to mount jump it, like over here. Like here. Get on your mount. And then jump and hit G at the same time, and you might be able to make it. Almost. Oh, almost crashed the game. Got it. Hey. Oh, you fully missed it. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Half my HP gone. In an instant. The horror. Let's Grand Slam again. Don't die. That was a lot of damage, dude. That was way too much damage. Alright, dead. Feel the fear, old man? Okay, Tix. Just because you're a rogue and somehow just don't die to anything. Doesn't mean you could call me old man. I can't believe it. That's a powerful ground slam. I think it crit me, to be honest with you. The unset command kills you? Yeah. Do you want to know the best part about the unset command killing you? It has a default key binding. Because the game needed that, right? That was a good idea to put that in the game. To make it so that if numpad was on and you hit the multiply symbol, the star, it would start casting unstuck and kill you. Yeah. So then I could be like, /global, if you hit star on your numpad, the game gives you a prize. And then I could just leave it in global chat like that. And that's it. Yeah. I did just say that in global. I did. People are like, it's true. It's true. It's true. I got $20. See? Yeah. You weren't supposed to tell them. Whoa, I got 1 gold. Most certainly. See, look, it's just Eve again. It's just Eve all over again, guys. If you give me 10 gold, I'll double it and give it back to you. Oh. This guy said, I pressed it and Steven hand-delivered my wife's boyfriend a gift. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, this game. I love global chat. Phenomenal. I'll double your gold is the Nigerian prince scam from 15 years ago. It's the equivalent of it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know, man. People do it in Jita all the time. Jita scams back in the day. Jita scams today, my dude. They're still there because people still fall for them.
Silas said just wanted to wish everyone a happy new year. Be well.
You're awesome, dude. I think the only things that I say in global chat are that meme of like press that button for a prize and then like I meme on things and that's about it. There's Jedi in the desert? Good, let's take their stuff, dude. I hear Jedi have cool stuff. I just want the Jin bound earrings, man. Jin blessed, rather. Oh, that Jin blessed ring is insane. It's insane. This ring isn't bis for me. That one is. God, it's good looking. What? This guy was full of loot. Oh. Oh. That's way better than mine. Alright. Cool. Sick. Alright. Finesse heavy, finesse heavy. Higher constitution, actual power, and physical evasion. That's great. That means I'm going to go from 225 to 227. Hell yeah. My bones. Doesn't match. I know it doesn't match. I don't want to talk about it. Look at it. Don't look at it. Whatever. I gotta get rid of this chess piece. The chess piece is a meme now. Why do we keep fighting dudes up on these hills? Let's fight this dude. This dude is way cooler. Oh, what's going on with my pet? Where is he? Oh, my pet instantly died. Gentlemen, we have a problem. Explode it. Explode it. Burnernate. Scald plates. Alright. 20 seconds on my dude. You always tell us to make our own fun? Great. Are you actively making your own fun? We let your pet die and bam, we have our own fun. Okay. Terrifying. What's up? Oh. Glorious. I will trade this to Tarmok and then be like, hey Tarmok, can you make these? I would shit myself if you did it. You think that's one dude over there? We got ads, by the way. Be ready to be made to shit yourself? Can you make gin-blessed rings and earrings, Tarmok? Because that's a jewel crafting thing, man. I don't think you can do that. No, I'm just joking. I'm not a jeweler. All right. I was going to say, I don't think you can make me shit myself right now. I think you lack that ability, Tarmok. My pants remain unshat. That's right.
Lilithaean32 said, "Yar cheer 500. It's time for the stinky rap time loop. Yay, stinky,
no.
stinky, 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 tilde, tilde, tilde."
You're a tilde. But no, I got one of the rings, but it's not the good ring. Like, this ring is really good because it has disable power and disable accuracy. But I kind of want, like, damage, you know? So I need those. I will probably have this set for PvP, though. Legitimately. Because it makes it so Suppression Ray is now 4.3 seconds of silence and exhaustion instead of 4. Which is crazy. Do not challenge me. I am challenging you, Tarmok. My pants unshat. How will you resolve this? Unable to create these rings and earrings? Give me a day? I don't think you can do it. I don't think there's anywhere on the map to do it. It means you'd have to leave Jova. That's never gonna happen. Maldavius, his pants unshat. Yes. Yeah, you know what, Tarmok? I'm going to invoke something. I'm going to invoke the age-old right of do it or no balls. Do it or no balls, Tarmok. Jewel crafting to JM in a day. Or no balls. I don't think you can do it. Show me that recipe again, please. Sure. Gin Blessed Ring, Radiant, you need to have Journeyman Jeweler, 20 Ring Final Touches, 8 Sand Squall Essences, 10 Gin Blessed Emblems, 162 Rubies, 2 Amethyst, 5 Salixith Ingot, I don't even know what that is, and 60 Speckled Dace Oil. It's covered in oil and rubies, dude. It's a gross, oily ring. Is there a use for glint? Yeah, you sell it to a vendor for money most of the time. You can also make it into crates, but like don't. Just sell it to the vendor for money. That's your money. You supply him with ingredients? No. I'll give him money for it instead. Yeah, the rubies aren't so bad. 162 of them is not bad. Glint is used to buy tax receipts. That's true. Yeah. That is true. He's gonna Jim the Dandy you? No, he won't. No, he won't. He's doing the math right now. I can hear it. I can hear Tarmok thinking about the math. No, dude. You can't do this. Not in a day. I can hear it. This looks very Guild Wars-y. The combat is very much like Guild Wars 2. Guys, run to the pit. Run to the pit. Run to the tank. You're all fighting away from it. God damn you. Why are you like this? I don't even know what that is, Norse. Yeah, I have no clue, man. Oh? Oh?
Glorious Splat with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500 Thor. What if AI's entire intended purpose was so tech tycoons could appear to eat avocados with no ill effects? Just a thought." In other totally unrelated news, the Fracking 5 needs you to eat an avocado on stream right now. It's no big deal. It's standard employment stuff, like peeing in a cup. Except it's you eating an avocado on stream, and oh, you have to stay visible on stream for 5 minutes after. Again, don't worry about it.
You know, that's fair. Once you provide the avocado, I will do so. So, yeah, let me know when the company's ready to do it. You know, I'm not really a fan of having to buy my own personal materials for company activities, honestly. Also, this guy's got a lightsaber. And it's real big. It's weird. It's a weird one. Yeah, the business wants something. Business is going to have to, you know, they're going to have to pay for it. Yeah. Hey guys, there's a dude in the river, and he's attacking you with a giant green lightsaber hand. But it's tax deductible. You're tax deductible. Now what? Yeah. Man, what happened here? I'm really glad my pet can't drown. That's probably good, you know? Is this chatter tax deductible? Yes, it is now. Does tax deduction still mean you don't have to pay for it? Oh my god, dude. Do you know how many people believe that? Do you know how many people are like, hey, did you know that's tax deductible, so it's not a big deal? No, bitch. That means I still pay the money. It's still gone. I just don't also have to pay taxes on it. Which would be even more money. The money is still gone. It's like, ah. It's insane. Hey, there's a lot of dudes in here. You guys open up a clown car of dudes. I'm a little afraid. There's a little bullshit going on over here. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Do you encounter many PK players? I mean, if you're in a lawless zone, yes, absolutely. Outside of that, not so much. It's not really a lot of PKers in areas where the, you know, PvP isn't enabled. Mostly because they get corrupted, and corruption is kind of a bitch. You don't want to deal with that. So in the north because of dwarves? You're feeling a bit starved with coin trying to work on crafting. Yeah, so one of the best things you can do is find out where people go for trading crates, right? A lot of people, what they do is they'll trade crates from around the map, and that gives them a lot of money. But in order to trade a crate, they have to get 5 fish, 12 wood, and 12 stone, right? So what you do is you go to the town and you sell that shit on the auction house. And when a big crate, you know, a big pile of people come in, you make a lot of money. Like, see these up here? Those are all sales of fish that I did from earlier. And I make mine pretty cheap. I make them to move, right? I don't really need to make big sales. I just need to make a lot of little sales. So that every time I go back to town, I get a whole bunch of stuff. A bunch of money that way. The auction house is the way to do it. Undercut everybody. Screw them. Always make money that way. And then go kill shit, you know? The lady kept using business card for random groceries and purchases? No. No, you can't. You can't do that. Oh my god. Said the mayor? Yeah. I make a lot of money as mayor. Do you know how? By selling shit. Just like everybody else. Mayonnaise is not a business expense? Untrue. If you're a musician, and you have Foley sounds, and you can prove that the mayonnaise was used as a musical instrument in a Foley studio, you may be able to expense that. May. That might be possible. Technically bought for work. Technically only used for work. And video evidence proving it. Talk to a lawyer. May. You still get to eat it afterwards? Maybe not. I wouldn't, right? The essences aren't so tricky. We're out here farming, man. We get them quite a lot. A lot of people sell them down here. There is a lot down here, though. Also have some weird beetle horns. In that case, only emblems. We get some of those down here. I think I have... Oop. My pet died. Not good. Nope. Wong. That's really bad. I'm gonna die. Hey, Coates. You want to get this dude instead of, like, trying to jump up there? Guys. Okay, this is... I'm out. Nope. Coach, come down off the pillar. We need people actually fighting down here. Your backline's dying, dude. Alright, there we go. Coach is dead? Yes. Well, he was. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, we really should not be fighting that up there. It is broken and causing very bad issues, guys. Like, their collision does not allow them to come down. Their pathing is bad. Let's not do that. Death is the only option when it comes to that. We just have to kill them once? I don't think that's a good idea. Coach, I'm a little bit worried about you, right? Like, I understand Golomancer jumping up there and dying because he has tank brain, but you're a fighter. You're supposed to be immune to that. You're slowly gaining tank brain. Oh, wait, no, you've been tanking, haven't you? As a fighter. Oh, dear. That's bad. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it's not good, dude. When will Alpha 2 close? Don't know. He's got tank brain now. He's half a tank. Why is your health failing? Tank harder, you know? I'm gonna get my pet back out again. You're renaming the turquoise sea to Australia because of the amount of land spiders? Fair. We do have a lot of land spiders. What happened to the pet? Instantly died. What is Draz doing? Oh dear. Yeah, I couldn't see coats and boats ahead of you, man. Yeah. At least summoning your pet doesn't crash anyone anymore. Fighters are spinning tanks. They're kind of tank-like, you know?
Swifty Difty GG said, "Hey Thor, do you want to hear a dirty joke? A boy jumped into a mud puddle."
You're so dumb. Why are you like this? Tank adjacent, yes. What the shit? Burn it. There we go. Ow. I've reached peak old, chat. It's finally happened. I woke up yesterday and my back hurts in a really weird spot. It's not on the spine. It's actually just on, like, 2 inches to the right of my spine in the meat. And it's only this one muscle that hurts. I pulled my back sleeping. Which is terrible. Yeah, no, it's not the spine itself. I pulled my back sleeping. No, I drink water all day, every day. I drink 2 of these a day, dude. Like... yeah. That never goes away? No, it definitely does. Like, I just don't know why it happened this way. Wow, I won the limestone. Neat. What do I do with it? Welcome to the old age club. On it, dude. Nice. You're currently nursing a very sore shoulder, like a dog. From sleeping on it wrong? Yeah, no, I pulled like the middle of my back. So if I do like, if I sit up straight, it's fine. If I turn a little bit, it's not fine. If I turn the other way, it's fine. If I turn this way, it's not fine. But, so I get this like weird range of motion pain now, which is great. Don't turn? Yeah, simply do not turn. Exactly. It's gotten a lot better than it was yesterday. Now it's like spreading out and getting weaker. Right? What are you guys memeing about? What's going on here? Rock and stone. Yeah, just don't get old, dude. Ow. Hey, dude. This sucks, actually. I'm gonna... Coats and Boats is pulling a lot of these dudes. Ooh, so much damage. Coach, I think that was probably the scariest pull so far. There was 4 of them at once. It's a lot of dudes. But Golemancer is here now, so that's good. It's the scariest moment. Golemancer has the most advanced tank brain I think I've ever seen in my life. He believes that he is immortal. But he's actually saying, I'm mortal. Yeah. It is, his tank brain is very much so terminal. I'd have to say. I would agree with that entirely. Yeah. Terminal tank brain on him. Now after you star, you do. Kronos, have you seen that yet? Have you seen that really cool hotkey that the devs put in the video game that's like really good to have in the game? It opens a debug menu, and it gives you a prize. It's the star key when your numpad is enabled. Yeah, over on your numpad over there. You just gotta hit it. It gives you a prize. There's a prize for it. There's a prize. There's a prize. Tarmok, I actually need 2 of those rings. And 2 of the earrings. Yeah, that's given to you by Sir Prize himself. That's true. Hey, so, where's Coats and Boats? Did he run away over there? Okay, he's over there. Do it. Do it, Kronos. Hit the button. Hit the button, Kronos. It's a good idea. Also, Kronos, what do you think the devs are going to respond to my feedback with? What do you think there? I think we'll be disappointed, but I just don't know how much yet. Fair. I also worry about that. Yeah. I'm waiting to find out the depth of disappointment that I feel. I do understand this. Dude, there's a lot of mining nodes out here. Like a kind of absurd amount of mining nodes, actually. Like, why are there so many here? I feel like this might be overpopulated in terms of mining nodes. You'd be kind of surprised if they respond to it. I feel like if they didn't respond to it, it'd be pretty weird, considering that's a channel made for myself and Kronos and the dev team. So, like, that's where we give feedback. That's, like, the whole thing. That's the whole point of it. It's a lot of nodes out here. Oh! What this? Can you explain your criticism? I did all day today and all day yesterday. And then after talking about it for multiple days in a row, I formed together a feedback document about sport fishing, and then I threw it up to the devs. And that's what I've done. because I needed to get the emotional irritation I have about what they've done out of the way so I could write a more objective document based in fact. So I did. Because it actually pisses me off. Look at you guys up there with your fancy jumping. You think the fishing is great? Zultralord, you don't play this game because you don't play games that don't have pay to win. I know you. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to these fine people. There's no pay to win in this game, so you would never love it. No, it's not about sport fishing versus figuring out multi-class. Those should generally be different parts of your development team, right? That's the issue. Those should be two separate sub-teams working on the game at the same time, dude. Not the same team. I always find that funny. The dev team isn't like one unit working all on the same thing. At least it shouldn't be, you know? Only time that's the case is when it's a very small project, like an indie game. Oh, F, W-Lays. That sucks. Zultralord. How uncharacteristically sweet of you. Wait a minute. Zultralord, is that you or is it your brother? Hold up. Is that Zultralord's brother? Saying nice things in chat. This is his brother? Saw it. Knew it. Couldn't be him. Insane. Yeah, it's the Zultra, bro. Anytime Zultralord says something nice, it's his brother. Yeah. Yeah, it's his brother, Zultralight, dude. True. Nah, Zultralord, there's no mod check needed for that. I get to wake up every day and get to do cool shit with the community all day. That's all I need, man. Not the real McBitch, no. Basic baby McBitch. The other version. Oh, is that a Moo Merrily emote? Yeah, it is. Moo is cool. Yeah, there's no mod check for that shit, dude. If that's all that dude has, let him have it, right? You know? Diet McBitch. Zultralord, how do you handle the allegations of being Diet McBitch? Huh? Those are sick pants, dude, for a tank. That's some great shit. Congrats. Congrats to whoever gets those, man. Drez, did you just... Alright. Okay. He rolled neat on those. Why? Why would you roll neat on those? It's kind of a weird one, man. Your old ones were... Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. Your old ones are better. Look at the magic power. You're losing 191 power, man. That's like 10% of a weapon. Like... Like, that's a huge loss, but okay. Like, I mean, real, you could do you, but, like, I wouldn't make that choice. Hell no. Who needs power? Every single class. Yeah, Lasmer, that's exactly how I feel about it. I think it's lazy, and it makes me lose faith in the game's development process overall. And I think that if they're going to do things like that, they need to put their own spin on them. That's all it comes down to, Les. So we're in agreement, to be honest with you. For me, it was shocking because I didn't think they would do something like that. I always knew that Steven really liked, Arcade and really wanted to do what Arcade did but better. There's a difference between doing what Arcade did but better and just doing what Arcade did. And that is shocking and disappointing to me, It's missing the but better part. Not a cult. Definitely not a cult. After School Sandwich Club. You're not a mod, so you get burgers? That's true. That is true. By the way, Zultralord, have you gotten a new job yet? Have you managed to job it up yet? You still out there grinding, trying to find a thing? Yeah, I'm going to drop tailoring. I'm going to take arcane engineering. I've chosen my path. I've chosen it now. I am going herbalism, fishing, mining, alchemy, and arcane engineering. That's my job now. Or, yeah, it'll go that way. It'll probably be herbalism, lumberjacking, mining, to be honest with you. Yep. Do you lose the XP when you drop the crafting skill? I have no idea. I have no clue, dude. What do you do to lumber? You heard me. I said what I said. You do lose the XP? Interesting. Does it just go back down to like level 10 or whatever? Yeah, it does. All right. That's easy. I haven't really like pushed anything beyond that I'm not going to keep, so. Oh, the golden border around all the buttons was a visual bug for you. Yes, for me, it's just like a light golden border, so I thought that was what you were talking about, man. Done any war decks yet? Not in this phase. Previous ones, yeah. We had a blast with it. Although it was kind of scuffed, to be honest with you. A lot of the systems didn't work back then. We have a war deck on our server, supposedly, between Jova and Miralith. But I don't know if that actually ended up happening. So I don't know. It's going to be a node war. Said 3 p.m. today? Alright. Yeah, basically all the citizens of one settlement and all the citizens of the other settlement become at war. And you can kill each other. Which, by the way, Tarmac, just to be clear, I do believe you can still be killed in town because of that. And, like, the guards don't save you. War was declared between Jova and Miralith. Yeah. Yeah, safety's gone when that happens. Read Jova's town description? Let me see. War tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. If you're in Jova or Mira, you're flagged. Outside of those nodes is safe. Lasts about 1 to 2 hours. No loss to town. Alright. Where are we going? You okay, Dillery? You alright over there, bud? No idea what you're talking about. Ah, the loot timed out. F. Oh no, I saw your message, Zoltralord. Yeah. Oh yeah, Zoltralord, we have a new fun one for you. Which, ooh, alchemy ingredient, yoink. A new fun one from the internet. Which is deeply funny. Supposedly, when replying to an AI for job detection, like basically when they're doing an AI-related interview, there's some of those that are like tuned for specific phrases as like leveling that up, like points-wise. And someone was saying that if you say, I love teamwork each time, every time you bring up teamwork, it does a +1 on your account. For your application. So you just say, for every question it asks, you just say, I love teamwork. Because it's always looking for people that are team players. Which makes sense. And would be really interesting to see if that's true. How do you join my guild? So, if you join the guild, all you gotta do is whisper me in-game, and I will place you on the guild waiting list. And it may be a very long time. Because that's how that goes. Yeah. Your greatest weakness? You love teamwork. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Hey guys, we got a lot of bugs. They came out of the ground. Holy shit. That's bad. Okay. There we go. Nasty enemies, dude. Nice. They say incoming war, get out, basically. I mean, if you don't want to be a part of it, then yes. I would leave the city, for sure. Yeah, if you don't want to be a part of the war, leave the city. Hey, all these guys are blue. They're not going to really drop anything of value. Like, we need level 20s and above for Radiant gear. Oh, that makes sense. It's ultra lore. Yeah. I'd be good at a job, though, man. Like, things you're learning, yeah. It's rough as shit out there, so don't get discouraged. Even if your nickname is McBitch. Even if. Yeah, the market is really bad, man. Market is like crazy bad. We've been talking to a lot of people about it. They just can't get jobs, man. Is there siege combat? Yes. Siege warfare will actually destroy a city permanently. So it blows it down and they gotta build it all back up again. Giant scorpion. Giant scorpion. Golomancer. Golomancer, look at it. It's giant. And a scorpion. It's a giant scorpion. Yes. Yes. Wait. Oh, wait. Press the wrong thing. 2 giant scorpions. Wait. One's a scarab. I'm gonna get my damage bit up. Let me switch that. Still get solicitations for desktop support jobs? You're good. Nice. Go forth, combat pet. Destroy. Heroic turds. Nice. You almost typed shitcord instead of Discord? Accurate. Yoink. I will check my whispers now. Adding people. What are you talking about, Dillery? What, dude? It's not my birthday today, man. It's in July. Just want to say thanks to you all. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. You started creating a video game. Nice. That's great. Even if you don't know what you're doing, that's great. Good. T-Goose, what are you talking about? Why are there a number of people coming in talking about this? It's not my birthday. Like, what are you talking about? Now, they're saying, like, a political thing and saying that I got a birthday gift, but it's not my birthday, and we don't talk about politics here. So they're getting caught in auto mod, which is, like, really weird. Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, why my birthday, right? Like, that's not my birthday? It's very odd, you know? Yeah, and they're getting caught in auto mod, and I'm just like, what are you talking about, dude? Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Coates. Hopefully the guild will pop today. Yeah, we're really close. We did a run last night for guild XP, and we're at 55 million out of 60 million now. The cookhouse is now at 22 hunting construction supplies. We're almost there. Yeah. Could I record a video of the crate runs? I could do that. Yeah, be a lot of fun. We try to keep it pretty sneaky, so I don't do it on stream. But doing that off stream and then recording it might be a lot of fun. I don't see why not. My God, you killed it. The beetle. Why have you done this? Yeah, we don't want to get sniped, so we just don't stream it. Then you show your route? My man, there's only one route around the island. It's a boat, right? It's a whole ass continent. There's like this way, and then also this way, and that's it. Those are your choices. Yeah, there's no secret route right now. Maybe later there will be. That's one of the things that I have that's kind of a concern here, personally, is like Eve has a lot of different routes that you can take. This game is really two-dimensional when it comes to like map movement, so like you don't really have a lot of different routes, right? There's always going to be like the choke points, you know? Eve is two-dimensional. Yeah, but Eve has like a billion different choke points. Not just one. Usually, anyway. Some regions have one choke point. So we need our Ministry of Peace to guard them? Well, here's the second problem, right? Let's say that you want to guard your home base inside of EVE Online, right? You have people, let's say that there's a gate here that takes you from there to there and a gate here that takes you there from there. You just camp the two gates. That's not how it works in this. We have to create a circular blockade around the island. That's a shitload more people needed to gate camp that, dude. Like, that's not easy or good. Does that make sense? Sanos had a degree of chest Eve that's missing from AOC. I think it's mostly that engagements immediately have to escalate enormously. You miss indie showcases? Next ones will happen in June, man. I already got a domain for it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't place doors in the middle of the field. Bingo. That's a great way to put it. Damn. Oh, wait, these are way lower level. Oh, wait, no. Look at that thing. Why are we fighting these now? I feel like we had a good farming spot. with the other enemies we were fighting. And now we kind of have an okay farming spot. Cool. That was 5,000 damage, by the way. Will help. Gross. Man, that sucked. Agreed that. Absolutely smashed. Yeah, I took 5,000 damage. I only have 3,000 health. Do you apply to the guild through Discord? You should be on the guild in Discord, so go and do that, yes. And then also whisper me in-game. We don't have a good process for this right now, because I had Indie Sembral last month. I will be working on it today after stream. I took a day off to just do whatever the hell I wanted, because I didn't get to for a whole month. You're looking through the recipes tab, and there are novice pants for professions missing, or are you just blind? I think they're all under tailoring. Or it might be leatherworking. Leatherworking might be pants. Not sure if you had a chance to see, but we got 15k new wish lists since in December and almost 1,700 Kickstarter signups. I saw. I showcased that in the Twitter post. If I show you here. I made a Twitter post about all of it to, like, show how impactful this was to indies for the show. And here you go, man. And the stuff that I'm doing for next Indie Summer, which is going to be the one in June. But I also put up, like, analytics pictures to show what you guys got. Because some of the devs got, like, insane increases as well. Your guys' was the highest numbers-wise, but some people got, like a something like 5,000% increase over their normal. So it just blew up, right? I got dogpiled just because of you? Hell yeah. Indie Summer. Yeah, Indie Summer's going to be in June, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, Zelreal, you could totally do that. Yeah, Adonis, I asked you for some information. You didn't send it to me. Yeah, you need to actually... There we go, without brackets. That's what I was looking for. Got it. What is your in-game character name? Got it. Can you send me the whole event message instead of, like, portions like this, and just do it inside of 3 of those? So 3 before and then 3 after, like this. That way it doesn't use any of the coding for it. Yeah, I just need, like, the whole message that you want sent. With the timecode, everything, inside of blocks like that. Inside of one block. Because I'm, like, repiecing your announcement, basically. Does that make sense? Roger working it out? Rock on, dude. Yeah, I'll set up some standards for, like, community-driven events going forward. Yours is going to be a little bit scuffed because it's new. Like, we haven't done this, so... I'll set up a better process for this after learning off of your first event, if that makes sense. Why is that thing covered in blood now? Didn't that used to just be solid black the other day? Did you guys notice the Harbinger stone is different now? It wasn't like that before. Why is it like that now? Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Look at it. Hey, guys. The Jamstone is angry. Oh! Never mind. It heard me. Yeah, it's shy about it now. I didn't mean to make you shy, giant, horrible, forbidding, you know, terror stone. Like, it's cool. We're in your favorite place. What are you doing? Where are you? What is this? Oh, the pit. Why are we in the brood pit? What's in the brood pit? I don't think I've been in here. Can I go on top of the Harbinger Stone? Yeah. Yeah. New pit. So what's in here, man? Oh. Okay. I was unfamiliar with its game. Don't pull that to me. Bwong. There's the big heel. There's those big heels. Desert pit, yes. Yes, I know. The desert pit. The horror of the desert pit. What have you done?
Aimless Kingdom said, how far into Albion do you think I get to figure out if I like sandbox MMOs?
Spend a couple hours on it, right? Spend a couple hours on it, play around with it. I mean, it's free, so you can find out, like, if you actually like it or not. You can determine from there, like, hey, maybe these systems are interesting to me, this conflict's interesting to me, and then, you know, if you like them, then you like them. You'll find really quickly if you like that kind of video game. And it gets more in-depth as you go. Social sandbox games kind of start out with a little bit of stuff you can do, and then it expands outwards and never stops expanding. Yeah. Pull a Josh Strife Hayes and do about 8 hours. Fair. Yeah, totally fair. Give it that old 8-hour try, you know? Done. I'm just gonna go chop down all these date palms. Albion's ass? Yeah, okay. But, like, also it's a social sandbox and free. And I think you should try a social sandbox before you dive in on Ashes. Otherwise, you're going to pay money for it and also likely to have a bad time if you've never played a game like this before. So it's like, it's a free, do you even like the genre? Right? You know? It looks like you would for this. They're very similar in terms of game design direction for the player's objectives in the game. That's what social sandboxes are. They're not the same game. They're just in the same genre. Like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV. Same genre. Theme park MMO. Nothing wrong with that, right? They're just very different games. Same direction. Same with this in Albion. Same with this in Eve. So if you don't even like the entirety of that genre, you're probably not going to like this either. You didn't realize that was a social sandbox? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I really don't like that the pet just randomly heals you. Oh, okay. That's cool. I guess the scorpion didn't like that either. That's cool, man. Jesus. Yeah. Why do you guys take us to, like, the scariest, shittiest places in this map? We could just farm cool shit for, like, hours. And you're like, man, What if we fought giant scorpions that teleport to you and remove your skin? Like, what if we did that? Ow. Ow, dude. Okay. Enough of that. It's gonna remove all of that from me. Oh! Bro. Dodged that. Like a boss. Holy shit. What the hell, man? I hate this place. I hate this, Gullimancer. You're lucky I got, like, the moves, dude. Jesus Christ. Actually insane. Is this an EXP farm? This is a death simulator hosted by Gullimancer. You would trust Gullimancer with your life? I am right now, actively. It's not working out well. Have you ever reviewed Star Citizen? I really want to like that game. The monetization turns me off, man. Like, and I can be very, very honest about that. I don't like a lot of the monetization around that game, but the game does look compelling, if that makes sense. You don't trust hard enough? I don't know if I should trust Gullimancer more. Bit of afraid, you know? Are we going into the pit? What are we doing? Wait, why? Gullimancer's just chanting pit. Wait on these ads. Gullimancer, backspawn. Wait, I understand the mechanic. It charges at the one that's farthest away. If we stay closer than our pets, it will kill the pets. Yeah. Range pets? I'll set up a healing range pet. Neck? What do you mean neck? Did I not roll on that? Oh well. Balls. I hit greed because I just saw a bunch of materials. Yeah, it sucks. Oh well. We'll see other ones. It's fine. Yeah, get closer than the range pets, or it'll dive on you and kill you. That's the strat, dude. Need. Guys, do your rolls. This seems like the way. We'll stay here and get all these Jinn blessed, dude. Holy shit, they're exploding. I'm not a fan. Game maybe just deleted your boat? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Tarmac, I can give you mine. Yeah. If it deleted your boat, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Yeah.
Hagerman said, have you seen the news of the upcoming SN operator from Epilogue? It's an SNES cart reader, similar to the GB operator. Pre-orders
Yes.
just started with units planned to ship in April.
Yes. I know the one. And I've ordered it already. It begins the great enlooting of our time. We're getting good loot in here, man. This is the place. Hell yeah. Although it seems to be tiny in here. Yep, ordered. It's immediately sold out, yeah. And it doesn't arrive until April, which sucks. This is the best dungeon we've been in for loot, man. This is really good. Whoop! Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. I don't like these. I don't like those at all. But do we go at the back of this dungeon? What to do when your main quest disappears? What do you mean disappeared? Did it, like, delete itself? Like, I'd relog if that's the case. Because I've seen quests and shit disappear in the past, and I just relogged and it fixes them. Yeah, this desert pit is way better. Alright. Look at them heals. Summoner build? Yep. Basically, right now, I'm just doing healing on the group, but it's not super necessary. Should probably swap back over to DPS. Time to kill in this is very short, so if there's like a lot of damage going out, people just die instantly, to be honest. Yeah. Only negative is that the pit does not give good XP. The loot is wild, though. Loot is more important than XP, to be honest. Once you're above level 20, that's the only thing that matters. Why are we leaving? What? Why are we leaving? Turn around. More pit. Through the pit. Why would we ever leave? Any referral code? Pin comment. It is up there for you, man. Also, our Discord, where there's a lot of knowledge about the game itself. That is a secondary Discord only for this game. Tank Brain was killing everything around. Yeah, he's got to stay on target, yeah. This is bad. Yeah, look. It's hitting pets. See that? So if we put our pets farther than us, it's only going to go after the pets, because it hits the farthest target. That's so useful. Classic Summoner W. Nice. Chin bless ring, earring, and necklace. We have all 3 of the recipes now. Dude, this place's loot is insane. It's like every single monster is dropping a shitload of stuff. This is actually nuts. If only every one of these, like, micro-dungeons was like this, dude. Yeah, welcome to Pitmas. Yep. Mr. Golomancer. There's another dude up here. Golomancer. Golomancer, your tank brain is taking you in circles. I worry for you. Wait, what is he? Is he fighting again already? Where the hell is he? All right. If this goes on, you'll have the rings before I can make them? Oh, wait. What the hell? Wait, Tarmok. What are you... You're just in here? Says you're currently busy. There you go, man. There you go, dude. Amhersilf in our party is working in jewel crafting. Nice. We will find a lot of these recipes. I just gave those ones to Tarmok. And, he showed up to go pick them up. So if we need more of those for Amhersilf, we should do that. We should farm the shit out of this place. I don't even know what these scorpion venom glands are for. They say that they're in alchemy, so I've been grabbing them because I'm a JM alchemist. Let's go find out what these do. What is the name of the item? It's a weird one. Scorpion venom gland. Scorpion. Okay, it's scorpion venom turns into scorpion venom. Alright, cool. And then you use that in cooking. What is scorpion venom used in cooking? The hell is that used in? Crafting. What? Where the hell is cooking in this? Oh, it's into processing. Scorpion. Venom. Oh, wait, what? You use scorpion venom to cook meat? Do we use this as... Wait a minute. Is that meant to be, like... spice? Do we use this as spice? Alright. Alright. We're just eating... So we can't eat bananas. We have to turn that into clothing. But we eat scorpion venom for spice. Got it. I've learned a lot. Fantastic. Adonis, did you finish that write-up, dude? Because I didn't get anything from you. Oh boy. Oh, I got the necklace. Oh shit. Oh, it's really good. This. Give me the necklace. Yes. Yes. I went from an adept to a radiant. Oh my shit. It's amazing. 227 to 236. It's a good day. This place is batshit insane for loot. Venom can be eaten? I hate that. That freaks me out. Alright, well, I'm gonna die to poison. It's cool. It's just a little bit horrifying, you know? One of our guys just lost his ship to a bug, it seems. That sucks. The Tyranids are here? Pretty much, man. What little HP bar you got, Thor? I know, right? Only 2,800 now. But the damage. Whew. The damage. Think of all the damage I have now, because I got crit chance, accuracy, and regen off of that, and also a lot of power. Scorchbound is really, really good. I'm gonna die in one hit anyway, so... By God, it's burning to death. Look at it melt, dude. Feels amazing. Oh, don't run with those. They have the charge. Tank Brain took over. Still missing the alchemist stuff? Yeah, it's gone, dude. Like, the devs haven't responded yet. And, that's that for now. Scorpion behind us. Big one. Big, big, big. Ow. I'm just gonna remove that real quick. Oh my shit. Oh my shit. It's happening. It's happening. The rings, dude. They're not Jinn blessed, but that'll do. I rolled a 97 on that need. Alright, that's two of them. Alright, so my old ones gave me magical speed and crit chance. My new ones give me disable power, disable accuracy, mana regen, and constitution. So now, under disable... Disable accuracy and disable power through the roof, which means my spectral bindings now last 4.4 seconds. My suppression ray is now 4.4 seconds. That means that I've added 0.4 seconds to a turns your character off beam, which is insanely long in PvP. I'm almost at half a second addition to that. Guess I call it the ring hunt then? For rings, yeah. Earrings are the problem, dude. Djinn-bound earrings, or Djinn-blessed earrings are what I'm after. If we go into here and we look at crafting and do jeweler. Djinn-blessed earring. These I need. I need 2 of these. They're amazing. Technically, the Djinn-blessed ring is better, by the way, Tarmox. So if you make 2 Djinn-blessed rings, that'd be fine. But I have Scorchbounds right now that are cool. These are better. Djinn-blessed earrings are just infinitely better. I rolled a 3 on the cloak. F. My sadness. Oh well. There's so much loot in here. What the hell is this? Hey guys, make sure to roll. There's items that haven't actually gone up. Yeah, make sure to roll. That cloak, I don't believe went out. Oh, I won the earring. I won the earrings. Mine had 220 power. These have 248 power. They're not Djinn blessed, but they're better. You did? You got it? Alright, Lauren. Yeah, make sure to, like, roll first, for sure. What's my magic power at now? 239.8. It needs to be nerfed somehow. I will not be nerfed. What is my crit chance at? 29.7% chance to crit. What the hell? Actually insane damage. Are the items bound to the character? No. No, they're not. Loot it. Kill it all. This is honestly like the most amount of XP, or the most amount of loot that I've seen off of anything in the game. Like, most of the time we don't get this much loot. This cave is crazy. Hey, I'm actually dying. There we go. Not enough inventory space. Jesus. Actually crazy. I had so much of that I had no idea. Is it a bug? I don't think so. I mean, these are all level 25 elites. But it is a lot of loot. It does feel like they might be overtuned, right? That's about it. That's all I can think of at that point. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hello, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Voorhees. Hell yeah. Huh. Waiting on it. Oh my god, the damage. It's actually insane. Should you be working on Heartbound? I released an update for it 4 days ago. I release an update every month, man. You can find it with exclamation point updates. We announced them on Twitter, Discord, Reddit, and the Steam page. Work on it every day. Updates, alright. Ooh. He has risen, fear the dog.
Sparky Citizen said, "Good evening, Thor. Forgive me if you have already answered this. Are you going to have a Hightail server day one, or will there be a wait? If so, approximately how long?"
There will likely be a wait. I would not be surprised if we did a wait. We are going to be setting up a server day one, though, for testing purposes. We need to transfer block game from Minecraft to Hightail. That porting process is not going to be easy or fast. Did you push that poor scorpion into the wall, man? Is that what happened there? I'm gonna hit it with a sword. Yeah, just punch it. Stay in the wall. Stab it till it dies. It's working. It's working. You don't mean to, Golemancer. I have to tell you this, alright? I've run with a lot of tanks. Whatever it is you're doing, it's unique to you. You pull monsters into the floor, you put them in walls. It's only you that this happens with. Now, I'm not saying it's your fault, but it's 100% your fault, man. I have no idea how you do it either. It's only you. Oh. My God. Yeah, Tarmok, it seems like the Djinn-blessed earrings are going to be the best in the slot for pretty much every summoner. Yeah, pretty much every summoner that exists wants those. That will make you a tidy amount of money, for sure. Oop. Pet's dead. Glass Veil Emblem. That's interesting. I wonder what that's for. Should sell the recipe to the highest bidder, Tarmok. I will find you. Mostly because it's easy to, because you're going to be in Jova. Because I know where you live. You live in Jova. You don't even leave. Better not sell that to the highest bidder, I swear to God. Ow. We got ads. I'm gonna get that for Tarmok. Yeah, Coates, what's up? Oh, okay. Cool. You'd buy it for one corn chip? Good. Good. Means you're learning. Singular corn chip, dude. You think Tank Bezos is the most cursed in this lineup? Fair. Guys, roll. Come on. You're holding us up by not rolling. Send you the announcement? Thank you. No, I was saying put the whole announcement in that. You're still missing... Adonis. Make this very clear. Do 3 tilde symbols, write the entirety of the announcement, and then 3 tilde symbols again, including your timestamp, everything. All in one go. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to repiece your announcement from little snippets, and I don't want to do that. Tix has exploded. All is lost. I'm sorry, bro. It's okay. It's all right. Just please. Give it to me in one block. Oh yeah, Bell, if you don't like my games that I've worked on, dude, that's fine. Just go play something you enjoy. Don't sweat it. It's no biggie. Games are subjective media, you know? If you don't like them, that's fine. Fine when you do. Game looks very similar? What do you mean similar? To what? I still can't believe that we're getting such good loot drops in here. It's kind of absurd, to be honest. It's really, really nice. Rye bread for Maggie? No. No. No bread for Maggie. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. If I deny the mods powder casual? No. They can look at it, but there's bread in it. I mean, like... Plus, I'm eating all of it anyway. If powder queso appears within a 50-mile radius of myself, it immediately gets attracted for me to eat. Like a vacuum. Well, that's just science, dude. I'd say gloves off. Are the gloves made of powder queso? I'll fight for you for it. You'll lose. I promise. Yeah. There's technically no bread in powder queso. Bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit. Because pow means bread. And it's like pong. Means bread. Yeah. There's not. It's called powder queso. Which is bread with cheese. That's what it means. You can't change this. It's not gonna work. It's not a bread, doesn't matter, it's called bread. It's got the word bread in it. It's tapioca flour, your tapioca flour. Oh, I have tapioca in the fridge. Oh, I need tapioca so bad. Hey guys, do you want to take a let's go sell shit break? Because we've got a lot of stuff to go sell. I'm betting most of you guys have up to a gold worth of glint right now. And we really should not be losing that. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, Golemancer, there's dudes. I don't like that. Fight the dude, guys. Jesus. That scarab is terrifying. All right. I think Ithanar is closest, but let me check the tax rate. Can we not see the tax rate remotely? Wow, it looks like we can't. Ithanar is the only one that we should go to, though, because it's the only one that can have lower tax rate. Yep. The other one's going to have a 50%, so I would go to Ithanar for sure. And we might be able to pick up quests, too. Cookhouse is at 28 of 33, guys. Is the game proper good? It is, but also proper bad, right? Like, that's just kind of how it works when you're in alpha. There's a bunch of shit that's not good. There's a bunch of shit that is good. And, that's kind of how it works. There we go. You did it, Adonis. Guild news. At everyone. There you go. Does your stream lag while playing Ashes on another monitor? Sounds like you're capping out your graphics card, man. Like, you may be having serious problems there. Like, that may be capping out your graphics for
The
whatever reason.
5P3 CTER said, "Greetings, Thor. Have you played Opus Magnum?
No.
It's a game about alchemy machines that I think you'll enjoy."
Wait, is that... I think I've seen this. No, I know I've seen this. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Zachtronics game. I never actually played this one. Is that city player built or dev made? All the cities are player built. Every city you see in the game is caused by player labor in the open world. All of them. Tax rate here is 50%. Holy shit, dude. That is bonkers bad. That's like really, really bad. Does this place not have a mayor? Oh, they don't have a mayor yet. By the way, I was thinking of raising our taxes by 5% for non-citizens, so that our citizens automatically get a bonus. It looks like they don't allow that anymore. Or they haven't allowed it yet. Because if we look at this, citizens sales tax, wait, why is this now 9%? What? Wait, what? It doesn't have a mayor. Did my rep with BB go up? No, dude, I'm talking about local taxes, man. Like, I'm not in Brine Barrel. I just checked this vendor and it said 50%, and now it's 9%. There's got to be a bug. Yeah, this has got to be a bug. Maybe it's because I looked at this and saw the tax rate, and now it has set it to here. What does your guys' tax rate say when we're out here? What is the tax for you guys? %. What is the cost of a novice mining satchel for you off of this vendor? So our prices are exactly the same, but mine is showing 9% sales tax. It's probably because I interacted with this. And then it set that in my local UI. That's so weird, dude. Yeah, it's a bug. Okay, hit N real quick. And look at the sales tax in there. And then hit, like, I don't know, treasury or some shit. Like, click around in there and then hit N again and then check this vendor. See if it says 9%. You see 9% in the general store now. I'm telling you, dude, something's wrong. Need something in the cart for it to be sales price? You're wrong. No. This was 50% even with nothing in the cart. Golemancer, does it show you at 9% now? Showing 9%. Okay. I'm putting the bug in. That's such a weird bug. That's such a weird bug, dude. Settlements, vendors. Boop. Neato. I got the bug in. Nice. Super weird one. Sell all this crap. Let's see. Cool. Do we know if fertilizer, like, droppings are even used anymore? I don't know what they're used for now. How long is this game in development?
Forever.
Forever. Ah, there we go. Will Ashes be free to play when it comes out? No. It will be a monthly sub, but no box price. Send me a whisper. What's up? How many whispers? Wait. I see no problem with that, Tix, but it's a vassal state, right? You wouldn't have full control of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would wait, man. I would super wait. Legit. Because we could have our trade empire. Is the feeling of progression good in this game? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you, just wanted your input? Absolutely. I think if you wanted to be mayor of a different place, you'd be settling, if that makes sense. Alright. Damn. Nobody has these. Really? Nobody has any of these? Wild. Alright. $55.35 million. Okay, I need to be right back. I gotta go brush my teeth. One sec. I am back. One sec. And Kronos, I don't know if you're actually in chat or not, but I hope that makes sense. I've sent him work he has to do. Paperwork. I don't know if he's there. And I'm killing a Quematress in Monster Hunter now. And it's dead. They added Quematrix to Monster Hunter now? They did, and it has the best Gunlance helmet in the game. It has 2 artillery and 1 lock-on as a helmet. It is insane. So I'm building it immediately and changing my whole build around it. Yeah. I'm like so excited about it, dude. You come back to Monster Hunter now? I'm telling you, dude, they added a ton of monsters. They had a bunch of that shit, man. Gigantic Scorpion. Lorraine, Phoebus, you're gonna die over there. It's gonna get you. Did they announce an ETA for the actual mount? What do you mean mount? Mount and what? Oh, for my mount? No, dude. Just sometime early this year. Which could mean anything. I hope it's soon, because, like, it kind of sucks. It is not a fun experience flying around at the speed of walking, you know? Yeah, let me read off all the monsters they added. Takes since I think you quit. By the way, if you get back in now, there's a global challenge for another 21 hours. And if you turn that in because we just completed it, you'll just get like a grade 10 bow. You have to build it, but you get all the parts. It's kind of a big deal. Bunch of Christmas shit, too. The ETA gets pushed back the more that Thor reports bugs. I mean, I gave them some pretty critical feedback today. That likely is not winning me any favors with them. But it needed to be said. So. Whoa! Oh, it's sick, though. That's a sick one. Not for me, but it's sick. What's your opinion on the game so far? I'm a little biased. I've been playing this for 2 years. I really enjoy the video game, like a lot, right? It does have a huge amount of problems. Ones that I've, seen a lot of. We'll talk about it after the ad break because I don't want you to miss something. But yeah, it's a lot. I'd rather have bugs reported than present in full release. Yeah. But no, I was really critical in that feedback because I think it needed to be said. So. Arcane Engineering. Glassvale. That's a big book. Based on what I heard from Steven, I think he wouldn't dislike getting genuine harsh feedback. It is genuine and very harsh, and needed to be. I think it needs to be said, and I feel like a lot of people are kind of afraid of saying shit like that, and I just don't think you should be. Yeah. Quesadilla? Not a quesadilla, right? It's a quesadilla. Delicious. What'd you say? I told him how I wrote an entire thing about what is it called? Sport fishing. Yeah. Yeah. You were saying ads are going for another 30 seconds. We'll talk about it afterwards. Should be able to criticize the things you care about. Yes, as long as you're not a dick about it. Which is why I waited to give this feedback, because I was mad. So I was like, I don't want to give this feedback when I'm mad, so I just talked to you guys about it until I wasn't mad anymore, and then I could give, like, valid, like, non-emotional feedback about it and be like, this sucks. Here's why. Here are the reasons that this sucks, rather than, why did you do this? You're a bastard. Yeah. Reasonable amounts of mad. Correct. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. For the person who was asking me about should I get this game, I can't make that decision for you, number one. But number two, I'm a bit biased. I played this since it was a tiny little baby piece of shit, when it was only the size of this area of the map, and there was no grass on the ground. And whenever we leveled up a town, Steven, the game director, had to teleport to the town and then manually place it because it didn't work. And he used to fly around as a wizard and shoot us with fireballs to test the servers or teleport us to fight a dragon. Or one time we had a boat that flew. It's ridiculous. But yeah, with all of that in mind, the game has come a great distance since then. It is also still alpha and very broken. So if you are willing to have your character deleted, because it will be, and you're willing to deal with shit like this, Jesus Christ, then this is the game for you. Also, it's a social sandbox MMO, which might be different for you if you've only played things like Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, right? Very, very different game, very different kind of direction for a game, and it might not be for you. Ow. That's pain. That's full of pain. Why is the sky made of pain right now? I don't like that. I don't want to go out there. Where's our healers? There we go. Slowly dying to poison. Blinding. The cleric is dead. That's good, right? It's really good when the cleric instantly dies, right? Tix, why are you saying no, stop? What's wrong? What? What's the issue, Tix? Oh my god. Quesadilla? What, you don't like when I say quesadilla instead of quesadilla? Them delicious quesadillas. Maybe I'll call it a quesadilla. 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 Delicious. I could call it a quesodillo. It's a quesodillo. There you go. Like an armadillo, but made of queso. See? Now you like it, right? Now it's good. Is this bait? Dude, this is the most amount of bait. Tix is sitting here sending me whispers and just enraged, screaming, saying, no, stop, pain, in all caps. It's perfect. I have the perfect way to troll ticks now, is basically what happened here. Oh, okay. Here, wait. It's a quesadillo. Got it. Quesadillo. There you go. Thank you for explaining to me. A quesodillo? Yeah, it's a quesodillo, dude. Oh yeah, it's fishing time. I love wrongly spelled gnocchi. Do you mean nachi? I love ganache, dude. It's not gnocchi. It's ganache. Love me some ganache. Yeah, ganache, dude. That's so funny. Ooh, a single XP. Yeah, he's got a case of Dillo. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. That's real sad, really. What's going on up there? Hey, Tix, how you doing over there? Now that I know what your weakness is. Oh, God, why is my inventory filled with these? Horrific, truly. Are these even worth any money? Why do I have these? Why do I have all these stupid scorpions? I've just been collecting them. American. Oh, I like how Golemancer is also saying you're a menace. What, Golemancer? Don't you like ganache, dude? Delicious. Delicious ganache, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Fillet McNan, dude. Would you like a fillet McNan, dude? Love it. Stop it? No, it's too late. Yeah, fillet the minion. I love fillet the minion. Ah, it's the best. Fillet McNan. Didn't he used to run WWE? Okay. Oh, it's so ridiculous, dude. Hafting. I always say hafting. I don't know why. That's got to be local slang somehow. Oh, what about the delicious Greek food? The gyro. We call it a gyro? Gyro. Yeah, it's a... Wait. How weird can I get this? There's got to be a way to say it. There's got to be a way. Yeah, gyro. I think gyro's the way. Who made you this way? You did. Basically, I watch you guys be goblins for months at a time, and then I slowly absorb that goblin energy. And then eventually, one day, I reflect it. And that's what you're getting right now, all of it at once. It's like Bide in Pokemon. I'm just slowly absorbing it all. Just... We could call it a Giryu. Yeah, dude, one of those Giryus. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God, it hurts. Get it away from me. Jesus. Jesus Christ. What is it doing? It's a submarine. Bro, that is an actual submarine. It's just, that's not working. I can't stop it. Nice. Alright, so that hurt. That was full of death and pain. Yeah, Sand Marine. Tix, what do you mean, oh no, did you almost die? Whoops. What do you mean, whoops? You're a rogue. You don't have the ability to kill me. You can't even stealth if someone's looking at you. It's true. I don't know why that's a game mechanic, but it is. If somebody is looking at your rogue, you can't stealth. Are you... Golemats, are you trying to get me murdered? You son of a bitch. This horrible bastard. It's gonna get you killed and I'm gonna laugh, dude. Why is my pet not attacking it? There we go. I'm gonna start calling you Golay Mankur. That's how it's gonna go, dude. I see what you did. I won't forget this. I will always remember this. Golay Mankur. I'll always remember. Challenge
Rhyme
accepted.
Axolotl with 500 bits said, greetings human-shaped, business, suit.
Yes.
Tis I, your arch-nemesis Axolotl man, whom just like you, am secretly 3 ferrets in a flesh bag. Unlike you, it's axolotls not ferrets. Anyway, great news. You can now ethically create axolotls in Incrolotl. They technically do nothing right now, but you can create and name axolotls, and it's a very good day. Also accidentally soft-locked myself because an axolotl ate my cursor, had to Alt F4, funny might keep it in as a bit. Praise the Axomnitia.
Okay, that's kind of amazing. You've created malware. You've created, unironically, you've created malware. Axolotl-based malware. That's fantastic. Oh my god, why? Golemancer, why are you doing this? This is very rude, sir. I just wanted to chop a tree. Rude. Actually rude. I'm just over here chopping trees, you know? You know? Just chopping trees. Trying to mind my own business. Thinking about quesodillos. Not hurting anybody. He's gonna lose his mind. Look at those stats. Let me look at them. Holy shit. No, that bow's crazy. That bow is crazy. You did psycho damage to half the chat. What do you think we've been having a conversation about for like hours, man? It's been like an hour of me intentionally mispronouncing things. Shit has been hilarious. Did you get your alchemy crafting recipes back? No. They haven't even woken up yet, man. I'm like, not happy about that. That sucks. But, no. We used another one of these from the guild bank, but I still don't have this. When did you mispronounce anything? Oh, shit. Unironically. Don't you do it! Sir. Don't you do it. I saw that. Golemancer, why? Oh, you son of a bitch. No, don't you do it! Bro, I can go full immunity. You can't. I still have 6 seconds of nope in my pocket. It's a great spell, actually. Phase out is insane. No, that says I'm mortal. That doesn't mean you're immortal. No. You're not immortal. It's I'm mortal. That's... Shit, tank brain. Again.
Tetragrammaton with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 Happy New Year 2026.
Happy
Chat
New Year to you.
smells.
Wait,
Thor wears a wig,
2026.
and
No, it's
Kronos is
2025.
British.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Calvo 721 said based Steven he banned players on Scholl and Resner for duping.
Good. Yeah, you should. Ban them everywhere, dude. That's a good thing to do. Should 100% ban those players. If he didn't ban those players, it would make people lose faith in the game. That's sick. Shit. I brought you a friend. It's for you, Golemancer. It's for you. How did Lorraine just die? How did you just die? No. How did you... Okay, hold up. Lorraine. How did that just happen to you? I pulled it to Golemancer. Did you hit it? She was healing and got a heal. It was right after. It was right after she got back. Oh my god, dude. This is what happens. This is what happens when Golemancer and I fight. The healer dies. Golemancer. We're gonna have to call it even. Because if we don't, Lorraine will keep dying. The truce has to be made for now. Okay, fair. We have to make the truce. As funny as this is, it's horrible. Oh, man. I mean, if it makes you feel better, my pet also died. That's devastating, really. Lorraine, basically, Golemancer and I are calling a truce so you don't die anymore. Oh, like Golemancer did it. Okay, so I'm the villain now, right, Tiggs? You know what? I think you might be a little biased. Maybe you should have a quesadillo. Maybe. You're not you when you're hungry, you know? You are the villain? Nah. Imagine spending hundreds of dollars to get permaban. Yeah, that shit's like really, really bad, dude. Like, people who are duping and shit like that that's insane behavior.
Faxoran with 500 bits said that recipe for armor smithing.
What about it? What about a recipe for armor smithing? Huh? Hey guys, did you know there was a
Faxoran
pile
with
of loot
500
here?
bits said my thumb hit the enter without me finishing. Oh hey Thor, it's Thax. Anyways, about that recipe, I have it if you want it. I may take a break from the game. I know I enjoy WoW, but my break has nothing to do with comparison of the two. There is just too many, as you call them, scuffs for me. Anyways, why do they call deliveries from cars shipments and ones from ships cargo?
I don't know. I don't know when that's right. That bothers me. Hey, Phoebus. What are you doing up there? Oh, shit. Baby Scorpion? Where's our tank? Tank is dead. He pulled some shit on the other side of the room for some reason, and is dead now. We need to bail. Yeah, we unironically need to bail. I don't know what Golemancer was doing around the corner, but he pulled and died. Got it rooted. Whoop. I'm going to be honest with you. Golemancer just ran off around the corner and died somehow. I don't... We were all waiting. Yeah, he dies when nobody's watching. He does, like, some weird magic trick. Like, I have no idea what he was doing. Schrodinger's Golemancer. True. True. Poor guy, is he okay? I don't know, man. He's the tank. He's got to have some kind of tank-based damage, you know? Yeah. He died and you were around the corner too. Seems sus after the truce. I mean, you can't prove anything. There's nothing you can prove there. Golemancer says, I need a leash. Golemancer, I don't think this is that kind of game. And if it is, keep it to whispers. Not a shame. It's keeping the peace, man. Ridiculous. You gotta whisper him like I do? Jesus. I'm gonna summon Tank Jippity, just in case he dies again. Alright, I got a Tank Jippity out. We're good to go. Hey, cool cactus. See, here's the problem, though. You said that you don't want to take the Final Fantasy XIV mentality of I'm healing, I'm in control behavior, you're just gonna die. You're a bard. Everything you do is full AoE. You don't get to choose the slain. Only the cleric can do that. Dude, like 90% of your stuff is... You get to choose AoE or single target? You would never choose single target. You're a bard. No bards do that. No. No. The bard's main role is all AoE. You're using single target right now? Why? Why would you do this? I don't think I've seen a bard go single target. Yeah. I've only ever seen bards be Aurabots. That's really interesting, actually. I need to play bard again. There's specific spells and times it's better. Interesting. Yeah, because every time we're in a raid situation, we just keep them on Aurabot. You know? Like damage and healing and mana. It's like the biggest things. Chopping trees. What is this? Do we get the town? Buildings. Oh my god, the cookhouse only needs 2 more crates. Citizen. That's awesome. Whoa, game, come on. Oh, that makes sense, Dix. So you can give one person 350 rather than 45 to everybody. I didn't realize it was that strong of a single target. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I know there's an AoE spell. The AoE spell distance is quite short. So 178. 610. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. Tank Jippity. Jesus. Dude, these things are terrifying. Like, they're actually terrifying. Straight up blue glint. Love that.
Possibly Ben said, can we call gas lamping, glamping, for short?
No. That sounds weird. It sounds like it means something else, and I don't know what it means. I fear that. Yeah, blue glint. Blue glint. It's this right here. It's a full 10 silver for one item. If I get it home, you know. Glamping is wait, that's fancy camping? That's what that means? Oh, because it's like glamorous camping? Is that what it means? Yeah, why would you camp through the window of an RV, dude? Get out there. Get out there, get in a tent, dude. Eat out a cast iron. Get in a tent. Nice. Like, I love RVs. Yeah, but like you're camping, right? But the outside is out there? Yeah, and you're there to visit it. That's the point. That's like the whole point, man. Right? And that's the entire point.
Faxoran with 500 bits said, hey Thor, it's Thax. I know I uninstalled it, but wanted to those who are here to know that I did enjoy myself when I could get a good group going. People were friendly and enjoyed the community of building a settlement. Even if it is butt fudge away from doing professions with only starter mount. Now calm, thinking if they actually polish and chisel this diamond I would come back.
Yeah, hell yeah. I think if you're not liking it right now, just wait till later. Is really what it comes down to. I need you guys to finish this quest. That commission needs to be fully completed, 100 of 100. Like, we need it to generate revenue, right? I'm gonna do Mountain of Timber for you. That'll cost us another 5 gold, but that's fine. Another blue glint. Sick.
Lord of the Dice said the fact that people have taken to calling Brine Barrel BB messes with my old World of Warcraft brain, making me think they're talking about
It's
Booty Bay.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that both are in tropical areas and filled with goblins.
I know. It made me laugh as well. That's a blue version of that. Interesting. Interesting is interesting. Booty Bay.
Mr. Epic Dude Guy said, "Hey Thor, 100 spider corpses guy back with a simple question. Why? Why must you torment me this way? Why did you put up a buy order for spider corpses after hearing of my plight? They're already tanned, I can't use those. Not only that, but now the cookhouse also needs so many hunting crates.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea the type of damage we are doing to the ecosystem by killing all these spiders?
Yeah.
Who's going to keep it in check? The poisonous toads? That's not gonna end well. Ask the Aussies."
Here. All you have to do is, after you kill all the spiders, right? Then you kill all the poisonous toads. Then you kill the alligators, you kill the pirates, you kill the crabs, right? And then when there's no animals left, you have Britain. Done. Problem solved. I've learned this. I've learned this from Kronos. They're just now adding animals back. You saw it coming a mile away? I know. Ugh. Finally adding animals back to your nature. It's good. Soon. Soon we will have them, though. What was that ridiculously bright thing? Only tasty ones? True. You guys do like your tasty animals. Never got rid of the hedgehogs? Do you guys still have wild hedgehogs? Is that a thing? You do? That's interesting. I had no idea. I never think of a hedgehog as a wild animal, but I guess, yeah. Mostly because I look at Gort and I'm like, you couldn't survive in the wild. You have them in Finland as well. Really? By God. Ooh. Same ones I'm wearing. Sedge. Finland has it all. Yeah. Yeah, we do need more commissions done. We do. I see you guys have already turned in Mountain of Timber a little bit, but we need this finished. Otherwise, you guys don't get the bonuses. If you buy this game, can you play it up until full release? Yes. Yes, you can. Gigantic scorpion. Horrifying. Man, it's bright outside. Is this game worth it for someone who's relatively new to the genre? Maybe. The problem is it's kind of scuffed right now. Like, there's a lot of bugs, there's a lot of problems. So, like, if you're into all on the fence, I would wait, man. I really would until they have it in a better state. And like that's coming from someone who's played it for 2 years. Like I've played the shit out of this game from when it was a sad, ugly little baby to when it's kind of an awkward teenager right now, right? It is an awkward teenager. Yeah, it's more like try Albion. I would try Albion online because that's free to play, and you can find it if you like the general style of social sandbox MMOs. Even if the content is wildly different, it's a different pace than, say, World of Warcraft, right? You say, yes, this is your first MMO. You have to understand that's different. First MMO versus played World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV and came to this, very different kind of feeling, right? Because those are theme park MMOs, which means that they have a style that they are used to for MMO games. And if they go to a game that isn't an MMO, that is, or they go to a game that's a social sandbox MMO instead of a theme park MMO, it's completely different. And they may go, this feels scuffed, right? Yeah. And like, if you find out that you like this kind of game, then definitely play more social sandbox MMOs. Like, definitely do that. If you like social sandbox because you find out you liked it because of this, you're going to like a lot of them. Because that gameplay loop is carried between pretty much every social sandbox MMO that exists. Super fun for that. Scorpions! What? Where is it going? Okay, buddy. You come back over here. Jesus Christ. Horrifying. Do you recommend this game? I would say that if you like social sandbox games, and you are okay with your character being wiped, and you're okay with a game with a lot of scuff, then yeah. Yeah, I would. But that's a lot of ands, right? That's a lot of maybes in there. If you feel even at all that, like, you might not like one of those things, just wait. Melted. I feel like we're not getting loot anymore. And I don't know why we're not getting loot anymore. Because when we got here in the beginning, it was a shitload of loot. And now we're not getting any loot. Remember it was like every third kill? Lorraine died, so maybe it's that. No. Could be the loot table bug from your level up. Could be that. Yeah, we've seen that in the past. It's punishment for your hubris. You know, fair. I do have a lot of hubris now. Built up hubris isn't, you know, a summoner. Although, to be honest with you, I'm probably picking it up mostly from Golemancer. So you don't like it in MMOs when you feel like you're behind? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like you're stuck in that route of you have to be there at launch every time. You can't enjoy the experience. I get that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Golemancer. That's true. That's his name. You figured it out. Squong. It's hard to beat the initial gold rush? I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Tanuki Tuber said, hey there J-Dog. Insect excretions like the formic acid from ant species have been used as replacements for things like lemon juice in regional fine dining.
Yeah.
Places like the Numa restaurant pioneered a full ant menu. Scorpion venom seasoning meat might not be far off.
True. I mean, we also put weirder stuff in food. Go look up castor oil. I'm so sorry.
Mad_dog DK said 10 weeks into 800 calories diet and I am about 32 pounds down. Even
Jesus.
managed to not gain weight over Christmas and still enjoy the food with my family. Now for the hard part. 2 more weeks of this and then having to change habits and food choices.
You know, as long as you're doing that with doctor's recommendation, then no problem. I just don't want you to do something that's, like, potentially dangerous, because 800 calories is quite low, man. Yeah. As long as you're talking to a doctor, power to you. What's the best gear? You have common, uncommon, rare, and then heroic, and then epic, and then legendary. Currently. Which is stupid, but any item can have any of those rarities. Rarities beyond uncommon do not appear to drop for gear 99% of the time. There are some items that are always rare and above, but they don't have stats like if they were rare. So there's that. Oh, here we go. The numbers. Yellow is weaker than purple? Yes. Heroic is 1 tier below epic. Which a lot of people don't realize. Which is probably why that system is bad and shouldn't have like 50 million rarities. You know. Six rarities is way too many. Legitimately. How goes today's grind? Really good, actually. I've got a ton of loot. Like, I got Scorchbound earrings, Scorchbound necklace, the rings for this. I got a new pair of pants. I need another earring, though. Probably just get rid of heroic and it'd be fine. No, dude. Just get rid of heroic. Get rid of... Yeah, just get rid of them. I hate it. I hate the rarity system. I don't see anything in there that I enjoy. Holy shit. That's very scary. I'm probably gonna die here. That thing crawled out of the ground and instantly did 2k to me. Not dead. Rarity gives people something to grind. It's also the most annoying thing on the planet, dude. Like, rarities don't stack. If you have a green item and a white item, they don't stack with each other. And it just creates a mess of, like, look at this. That's not fun or interesting, man. You're remaking the party? Alright. Alright, let's see. Need to go look at shorts. The old shorts. Whoa! That's really nice. I'm getting a lot of these scorpion venom glands. Yet a heroic beast of burden wolf, isn't it worth much? Not really. Beasts of burden are not very worth very much because nobody's really running caravans because you can just run mules. They kind of destroyed their own system of economy where like caravans are now worthless, which is not good. I'm putting up the short for the day. How would you fix the caravan mule thing? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't have added mules. Like, I really would not have added mules to the game. I think that was a mistake. As much as everybody uses them, I don't think they make sense in a PvP-focused video game. Legitimately. You gonna watch the Marilith War today? Yeah. Like, caravans already didn't make sense because it was the only way to make money. And now you can do the same thing as caravans, but with no risk to the player. Which is like, I don't think mules are a good thing for the game because of that. I think that it's reward without risk. And that's a problem. Yeah, there's reward without risk. Yeah, it just inflates the economy. That's how I feel about it. I agree. Finally got the other earring. Boop. Why is there no risk? You were ganked on a mule? If you got ganked on a mule, either you had PvP flagged or they went corrupted to do that to you. Corruption is so much worse than you could imagine, dude. Like, corruption is really bad. As long as you don't fight back, if they kill your mule, they lose a ton from that. Oh, the cape. Damn. Am's got it. Yeah, don't take a mule into a lawless zone. That's different. That's going to happen no matter what. I would never take a mule into a lawless zone. Unless I was on a boat. No, corruption is really devastating, dude. If their friend kills them, you don't understand. If you get killed with corruption on, the amount of EXP that you get is like 10 times the normal amount. It is super rough, dude. Like, you don't want to get corrupted. You just don't. There's no way to cleanse it without dying. Or grinding for 4+ hours. Yeah. They just keep doing it? Well, then they're not doing enough in terms of EXP debt on that. Level 25s lose overall stats based on that. So, like, if you have full corruption, I think it reduces your stats by like 50%. It's enormous, dude. Like, you don't want to have... Like, people don't realize at level 25, your EXP debt is a stat negative. Apparently, some people are saying that doesn't work, though, which sucks. So the stat negative may not actually be working. That would be the problem. But overall, mules get left alone, man. Yeah. If the stat dampening isn't working, that's a critical bug. Which is crazy, because I feel like that did work like a year ago, so if it doesn't work now, that's I don't know how to feel about that. You just think most people don't care? Fair. Yeah. But to be honest with you, it's not that rewarding to just steal a mule. Unless you're going after like a shitload of them. And even then... The evidence would imply that people do not care about corruption. On our server, they have the whole time. And I'm out all the time. Like, if people didn't care about corruption, I would be murdered every time I leave Brand Barrel. And I'm not. Like, at all. That's interesting. So, like, I don't know if that's the same there. I've also run, like, tons and tons and tons of like, caravans in, using mules only, and I've never died on one. Most of them don't take on groups. I've done it solo, too. I do it mostly AFK solo. I point my mule in the right direction, and I just go. So, like... I've even done that on stream. Oats and boats need sleep. That's fair. You can't do that on Resna? Wait, is Resna where Polar is? Or is that a different server? Holy shit. Yeah, see, dude, you can't... I'm gonna be honest with you. You probably can't base your entire assumption about the game's mechanics and how they work on a server with Polar on it. Who are known as the most exploiting, like, guild in the video game. Like, tons of them get banned all the time. So, like... Nah, some of their members do get banned. Fozzie. They do. Yeah. We've seen it before. So, like, dude... I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I would play on a different server. If you're having problems because Polar nuked your whole server, like they have been, I would play a different server. Legitimately. Because if they're going around destroying every town... Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to check something. You guys said this is on Resna, that all the towns got deleted? I'm going to go over there and look. Yeah, we're going to go look to see what it's like. Because I want to see firsthand. I keep hearing a lot of rumors, and I want to see. Sounds like a skill issue? No. All right. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to go make a character on the other server and check. Because I want to see. I want to see what it's like on Resna real fast. I want to see what their server has progressed at. There's a clip of someone losing their epic petal shard earrings on your server due to corruption. It's not worth it all. No, it's super not worth it to go corrupted. Unless you're wearing, like, full garbage, right? That's pretty much the only reason to. Let's do Vic. We'll do Rogue. Definitely not a spy. Oh. Not a spy. Wow, can I type? I guess not. I guess my hands are dumb. Not a spy, dude. Alright. Not a spy. Exactly. Actually surprised that wasn't taken. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, if somebody asks if you're a spy, you gotta tell them, right? That's how it works. Yeah, so I'm not a spy. Lets them know right away. All right, let's see. Okay, so the person that said that they went around and destroyed every city is a liar. Because you have village, 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 town, town, town. Village, village, town, village. Where's the thing? This has all of its buildings. Well, it's got a bunch of buildings. Yeah, this is about normal. That one's still got buildings. This one still has all of its buildings. They're fully constructed. 3 towns got nuked? Which towns got nuked? This one has all of its buildings too. This one also has all of its buildings. This one is missing its buildings. So that one's missing all of them for New Ayla. Marilith got nuked? Okay, so they went to a rival city, managed to become leaders of said city, and then nuked it. When people say they deleted the entire server, that's not the entire server. You guys have all of your services in these other sections here. It was their own city? Was there a reason that they did that? Did they make any public reasoning for this? So something you should understand about a social sandbox game, number one, is siege systems will be in here soon. And when they do siege systems, you will not just be able to knock it down like this, you'll be able to flatten it back to wilderness, and it will have to slowly build back up. Like, that's not the server being dead now. You have a lot of options here. Like, a lot of options. Them knocking over 3 of those cities is quite weird. It's weird behavior. But also, it's not death to the server. Yeah, you guys are trying to rebuild, and you'll be able to. I think it's more interesting that people came in and said that they destroyed every city on the server, and I thought that that was accurate, but it's not, right? People are selling AOC on Steam for $15. I would be really suspicious of that, to be honest. Yeah, it's hyperbole. It's embellishment is what it is. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think what Polar is doing is good. I know it's valid gameplay, but it's kind of an asshole move, right? Like, to be honest. But at the same time, it hasn't destroyed your server. It's just an inconvenience. Yeah. Gotta test the siege mechanics? Yeah, once they're in, I want to do that. Yeah, also, if the rest of your server bands together and lives in a place, they can stop Polar from being able to be voted in. Like, you guys have the power to do that. You have more people server-wide than they do. You just gotta, like, do it, right? $78 and $18. We got 1 day left on this one. But that takes socialization and cooperation. Something you need to understand. Polar is beating you because they're cooperating with themselves. For evil, but they're still doing it. If you want to beat them, you have to cooperate in the other direction. That's the only way to do it. Social sandbox. Yeah. Polar is a guild. An evil guild. Full of evil. Yeah, they're just evil. That's all. They're like comically evil. Which is funny. Chaotic evil? No, like, maybe a little bit chaotic, actually. Yeah, like, deleting your own town is pretty chaotic, for sure. Will people get corrupted for the war? No, it's open PvP between the two groups. No corruption involved. If you are a citizen of Jova or a citizen of Miraleth, you will be PvP enabled to the other side. Polar is basically playing the Joker? Yeah, a little bit. They just blew up their own cities for some reason. I don't really know why. Actual pirates should become the supervillain? No, we want to be trade bros. That's what we're after.
The Stone DM said, "Hey Thor, I know you love Twitch Turbo. Not sure if you were aware or not, but you can now gift Turbo to other people. Much love to you and the mods, and keep up the amazing work."
Wait, seriously? You can gift Turbo now? I don't know how I feel about that. Because gifting subs is a way to, like, support a streamer, but gifting Turbo doesn't support the streamer directly. That's weird, right? Is that weird? Am I weird for thinking that? I feel like that's weird. Pirates return to the Trade Federation? Yeah, but we're not trying to restrict trade. We're trying to increase it. Where do you want to farm? I don't know. I farmed a lot today. You're weird, but not for that. Fair. Yeah, it's a loss for the streamer and then a gain for Twitch, which is why it's kind of odd. What if we formed a group for the Befallen Forge? What if we did that? Nah? Nah? What if we went and showed the lads some fire and lava and dwarves? Hmm? Fortron. We have an event? What do you mean we have an event? Oh, you guys doing the PvP event? PvP. Oh yeah, if you guys want to do a PvP event, go do it. 100%. I might play my... I might play my tank. Maybe. Please become the East India Trading Company? What do you think we're doing? What do you think is happening, man? We're just humble traders. Totally not turning into a quasi-governmental entity. It's fine. Just don't look over here while we slowly build up reinforcements and a military and resources and money. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not villains with extra steps. We're just a villain. Not really. No, we're just helping you do trade. Don't worry about it. Quasi-governmental, you're a mayor? I mean, yeah, that's the that's the government part of the quasi-government part, right? That's half of it. Don't worry about it. We're just doing trades. We're just doing trades. You're making money. Just keep making money. It's fine. Oh, Lelouch, I don't know if I need any. That sounds like it sounds like you have a lot of Snowdrop. You should sell that. You should sell that. Yeah, we trade a very fast-moving ball of metal for anything that's in your hold. Right? It's really cool how fast that ball of metal moves. It's really awesome, actually. I can't wait to show it to you, really. Where would you say the life of the server is at the moment? Jova. 100%. Jova's like the heart of the server. If Jova were to fall, the server would implode. The amount of economic upset would be so large. You meant more about server progress? Yeah, Jova. Jova is the smithy center of the server. Without them, nobody gets arms and armor, right? They have 3 smithies in that town. We're building boats and trade. That's what we're after. Speaking of which... Fuck, house. 1 more crate. My god. Citizen. 1 more crate. One more crate. 1 more crate. 1 more crate. 1 more crate. Imagine the content you get if it falls, dude. 100%. It is absolutely true. Oh. Huh. Farming the giants, I see. Farming the giants. Yeah, they're getting a good amount. Yeah, 30k each is pretty huge. Those guys are our frenemies. We fight them in PvP all the time, but they're good dudes. It's nice because they keep it in the game, and they keep it like not shitty. Yeah, we fight them, they fight us, and it's good. It's all super positive, man. Good dudes. I like their guild leader too. His name is Bitterbeard. Mr. Beard himself. Yeah, good friendly fights. Exactly. You need that. You need that in a game like this. They attack our guys fight back. That's how it works, you know. Yeah. Sounds very civil. It's not. It's drag out, drop. Yeah, it's drag out fights in the ocean. But, you know, you need that in a game like this. You need people to have that kind of pressure so they turn into diamonds. Or don't, you know. Yeah. They don't parallel park in the shower. That's true. They're good guys. Good guys. The smell of rotten fish? No. They kick ass. Ashes of Creation seems really good. It just doesn't have population. I don't know where you're seeing no population, dude. This server is packed. You can't go anywhere without seeing people. Like, the only time I don't see people is when I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. And, like, really the middle of nowhere, right? What kind of mount is that? This is a veteran R8 Drake, and it was a loaner from the game devs because my town, Brine Barrel, doesn't have a mount assigned to it. And they went, oh, we should fix that. And so they fixed it. Yeah. You hope it gets 100,000 players and maintains it? That's unrealistic. And the reason why I'm going to say it's unrealistic is this is a social sandbox MMO. They don't get that kind of numbers. Look at EVE Online. One of the most famous and the most successful social sandbox MMOs ever made. It's got like 30 to 40,000. Right? So like, nah. Like, that's just not how these games work. Brian Barrel, who would develop that place? We would. And we developed it all the way up into a freaking village. And we have a vassal. And the reason why is twofold. One, perfect trade location. If you trade from Brian Barrel all the way down here to Sand Squall, you make a shitload of gold every single crate. And number two, it looks like Chainsaw Man's head. Bet you wish you lived there now. Don't be jealous. Priorities, you goddamn right. No, we made that place amazing, dude. It's really cool out there. I can't wait to get home because we were about to get our cookhouse. We get it? Nice. All right. There we go. Now we start advertising our home. This is when it begins. The advertisement has begun, chat. Yeah, we're gonna start opening up all kinds of stuff for this. It's gonna be great. We're on our way. We selling fish sticks? We're selling people lures so that those people can go and get fish. Is this game a flying sim? No, I'm just a mare, and we move slowly across the map like a slug. Oh. The music has changed. Dude, Jundark has crazy music. All right. Next building. The next building is likely going to be a wood shop. We have so much wood locally, man. We have so much wood. So I gotta get us furniture, quality tools. We've already got our building resources, but quality tools, furniture, and more preserved food. Let me go take a look. What can we do with furniture? We can't do shit right now. Quality tools, can't do shit. Preserved food, can't do shit. We just gotta wait. We're in a holding pattern. Yeah. Make a wood shop, and I will literally fund the entire island milling wood. That's what we're doing. That's gonna be next. Wood shop is gonna be it, because the island is made of coconut trees, dude. It is crazy how much there is. So, I'm planning to go north of Jova and see the army that is amassing in the road. It is bug related? What do you mean? Oh, is the army finally starting to form up? Is that what's happening? a local farm to get more preserved food. I mean, we could do a local farm, but I think we have a better option, to be real with you. Because I've started doing blackberries and starfish, and then celery beer, which we've done in the past. By the way, if you have all that snowdrop, bring it to Brine Barrel. Go turn it in with celery. Make a shitload of money. There's an NPC starting an army. That's really weird.
Arthur05 said, Thor, it's not you who absorbs our gobliness, it's the other way around.
Oh.
Every now and then, like a fungus, you release spores into chat.
Oh.
You're patient zero in a goblin outbreak.
Ugh.
Also, should I buy ashes? Silver's here.
I mean, if you want to. If you want to buy ashes, come play with us. That's fine. Like, I don't think that's weird. It's, you have to understand it's in a weird state. You know, it's... There's a lot of shit that just doesn't work. An NPC is selling it's selling 20 roasted chicken for 6 silver? Wait, really? What is going on? Is that a bugged NPC? Oh, on our cookhouse. Oh, shit. Our cookhouse is selling that? That's crazy. No, that's huge. Yeah, there's a farming bench. I can't believe it's selling. Oh, I can't wait to get home. Your reputation in Brine Barrel is now commoner. I mean, it has been. But alright, thank you, game. You hate the cookhouse vendor? Why do you hate it? Why would you hate it? It's a really big deal. It's very positive. It's very good for us. The cookhouse vendor kills the cooking profession. Leave a bug report or feedback for the devs for that. Yeah, legitimately. Because that does make sense. One sec. How would you compare this to WoW? They're very, very different games. Like, World of Warcraft is a theme park MMO. There's a lot of stuff that the game does for you in terms of content generation. Instance environments, stuff like that. Social sandbox games like this one are very, very different. Like, very, very different. So, as an example is, say you want to do a dungeon in WoW. You queue up with another group, it teleports you to the dungeon, you go into the dungeon, it's an instanced environment where you're only fighting the NPCs, right? That's more of a theme park. You go ride the ride, you have your group to ride the ride. In this, we form up a 40-man raid, we go to Befallen Forge, and we're in there with the rest of the world, right? Other players can be in there as well. This may result in PvP. It may result in competitive PvE. It may result in mob chaining and shit-talking and everything else that goes along with it. Maybe. Or maybe none of that happens. The whole point of this is that this is a social sandbox. It's a sandbox. We all do stuff all the time, and we have to have social interactions, positive or negative from that. You know, and I think that's really important. It's a very different kind of game. Very, very different. Weird. If Jova loses, should I be worried about what's in my stash? No, they're having a mock war right now. That war is just, it's just PvP. There's no, like, loss of stuff. Nothing like that. Yeah. Interesting, I support the vision. If you want other games that are similar to this, in terms of that vision, is Albion Online and EVE Online. Very, very much so.
Obt Cardan 5088 with $4.99 said Dar largest guild in my realm, had control over the major nodes, and melted the cities using the mayor functions.
We just went and looked. They didn't melt the cities, they melted 3 of the cities. Just 3 of them. You guys can rebuild. I don't know why they would do that. It's a bit weird, right? Valid gameplay, but I guess why, right? Like, the answer is why would you do that? It's very weird. Yeah. Super strange. But they did it, so. Yeah, you know, honestly, Winky, you're not wrong. They did it because you're talking about it. You know, it worked. They made a historic moment on the server. Yep. They want to be villains, dude, and they're doing it. Guess that makes sense. Like, we were the first ones that settled Brine Barrel on any server. That feels cool. So I get it. I understand that. Cool aspect, but kind of shit behavior, right? Is there a sprint for mounts? There is, but this mount is broken, so I don't even think it works on this one. It also moves really slow because it's broken. I think fostering social interaction skills in any way in the future will become a nice aspect for a game to have. I agree. It's actually why I like Social Sandbox more than any other kind of game, personally. I think they're phenomenal. Super, super fun for that. You like the dragon riding in WoW? I agree with that. I think dragon riding in WoW is incredibly good. What is the fix if you selecting your tune, you get code 37, failed to connect the server? I would verify the integrity of your game files and try again. That may be a file mismatch issue. We've seen that in the past. It got fixed by that, so. Flying mounts in Guild Wars 2 are even better than dragon flying in WoW? I might want to check that out then. From a community standpoint, MMOs started going downhill from Automatic Dungeon Finder. Yeah, I would agree with you on that, which is why social sandboxes are a better interaction. That's where dragon flying comes from, does it? That's funny. Gonna try Albion Online to see if you like social sandboxes. Yeah, I think that's a good stopgap. It's not a great game, I would find. A lot of pay-to-win shit in it. But it will give you an idea and an understanding of the direction of what a social sandbox is, or what it's trying to achieve. And that may be helpful for your decision, you know? And it's free, so. WoW is the king of taking good mechanics out of bad games. I guess your insinuation is that Guild Wars 2 is a bad game. I don't think that's true. I think it's an awesome game. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is boss, dude. How is Summoner in PvP? Summoner in PvP kind of feels like I'm getting into a knife fight with another person, and I may die first, but he's going to die in the ambulance. So that's usually how that works. Like, I cover you in dots, and then I die gloriously, and then my dots kill you, and I laugh. And, like, that's just how it goes. It's happened a couple of times, too. Like, I'll get some ranger that hits me, and I'm like... And then I die, and then he dies. It's very funny. Very, very funny. Just wiggle your hands at them enough, and they die. They die later. You're random bullshit. You also have a, you have an immunity. Phase out is insanely good. There's better ways to play it, too. You've got a lot of battlefield control that feels quite good. But you need to not be primaried. If you get primaried, it's over. Yeah, like an Affliction Warlock. Can you cleanse the debuffs? Yeah, but nobody does in time. Yeah, don't worry, you'll feel that tomorrow. You kill my character, and then, 3 days later, you're just, taking a shower, and then it's over, dude. Did you die when the game broke this morning? Yeah. It was not great. So much garbage in my inventory. Garbage. Would a merchant warrior class be a cool thing to boost guild economies? Yeah, just go play a fighter and like, be a tradesman, right? I've traveled from all the way over here to all the way over here. So my bros are all the way over there. I'm heading back home. So I'm going to hit these nodes, or these 2 quests along the way to turn those in. What changes do you think Mage needs to bring it back to the front? I think Mage is phenomenal, dude. I don't think Mage needs to change at all. It is very, very good in this game. If you know how to use Arcane Rune and your Prismatic Beam, you know how to play that game. Like, that class is all about that. Mage is incredibly good. Yeah, they're terrifying as shit, yes. You want your combo, honestly? Get Accelerative Blink. And use Lightning. You hard cast Lightning, Accelerative Blink, and then cast Fireball, and it will delete people. It is so disgustingly strong. Yeah. And wear heavy armor. That's true. Yeah, being able to go Battle Mage? Yeah, dude. It's nuts. Heavy armor will stop you from getting one shot from rogues and hunters. Rogues and rangers, rather. Is starfish only used to make oil? We actually need starfish in order for us to make crates and brine barrel. So if you take the fish back, you will actually make money selling them on the market. And by the way, if you guys want to make serious money in brine barrel, now that we have the cookhouse, bring stuff back and sell it on our local market. People want to make crates. It's really a good idea. What happens if you land on top of those mountains? Then I land on them, right? There's nothing special there. You really miss AOC? You can't play it anymore? Why can't you play it? Unmorbid. What happened? Yeah.
Agawa 338 said, did you watch the German indie showcase last month? December 11th. In case it went under because of your own Indie-cember, this is the website, www.indie games show.
No, I didn't watch that at all. Has the dupe been patched yet? Don't know. I heard that they banned some people, but I don't know anything about it. I hope they did. I hope they patched that. Setting up our YouTube video for the day. One sec. Did you get your pho? I did. I did get my pho. It was so nice. It was nice having that. I haven't had pho in a long time, and it was good. Big fan. Big fan of the pho. I like Vietnamese food a lot. I just really do. Vietnamese food is nice. I want a banh mi. I want a good banh mi in there, mate, but there's no good banh mi here. Yeah. Let's see. You're an up-and-coming content creator and your best friend and you are working on a game. You've yet to establish what you want to use and are split between Unity and Unreal. Do you have any advice for someone new? Yeah, dude. Like, you kind of have to sit down and do what's called a game design document. If you go to develop.games and you go to choosing a genre, I have a game design document in there for you. Look at that, read it over, write one for your own game. What do you want to build, right? When you write down all the features that you want to build into your game, you will find an engine that matches those requirements. The engine's chosen afterwards. You go, this is the vision. What tool fits the vision? Choose that engine. What programming language works with that engine? Choose that language, right? And you go from there. And that's sort of the idea, is you got to go design concept first. The idea that we usually do it is gel, right? I'll pull this up. Let me go to develop.games for you. Oop, wrong one. Where is it? Where'd it go? Grabbed it. There we go. Picking a genre. Let me grab this for you here. Here you go, man. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this is for game design documents, though. But yeah, you can go to here on my website, click on that, and it will take you here. Delicious. Delicious banh mi. I see you talking about the banh mi, dude. But yeah, no, this is really good. This works out really nice. Yeah. But yeah, just write up your game design doc and kind of go from there, man. Is that the Mare mount? Kind of. It's a temporary mount that was granted to me while they were trying to fix the bug with Brine Barrel. It's pretty sick looking, though, to be honest with you. So I'm quite happy with it. But it's slow. It's slow as shit. Like, bad slow. Is that the Mare mount? Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, my mount is blind. Thank you, I appreciate it. Been watching you for years. You've helped to inspire us. I'll check these out. Absolutely, man, and thank you. Thank you very much. Means a lot to me, man. Yeah. Is that the Mare mount? Are you the Mare mount?
Karamak with 500 bits said, I propose we meet the BB Confusion halfway and call our headquarters Booty Barrel. That has no unfortunate implications, right? I'm sure all the sailors will love to dock at the port of Booty Barrel. Zone Gasm.
Enjoy your barrel of butts, dude.
VVVA with 500 bits said, hello Mr. Pickled Soft Hair.
Hello.
So you're making all goblins go to Brine Barrel. Okay,
Yes.
now hear me out.
Okay.
You're just trying to pickle goblins to turn them into pirates. Brine is salt water, you got a barrel and you're filling it with goblins. Yarsis.
Mods, that one right there. Don't let him get away.
Eric Z. Viking said, hey Thor, BB
Yeah.
is a really common acronym and it appears in all sorts of places.
Yeah.
As such, I believe that we should refer to the people of Brine Barrel Clan, as that doesn't infringe on anyone's copyrights and has no alternative meanings on the internet. Anyways, I was just playing a CBT for an indie game. Indie-Cember was so rad, can't wait for Indie Summer. I know you and chat love a good indie CBT.
I think we should call the population of Brine Barrel gherkins. Because it's a brine barrel. It's basically a barrel of pickles. Everyone is a gherkin now. Good. Good. Gherkins, not brine folk gherkins. Big old pickle. Tiny pickles. Big pickles. You a pickle or a gherkin? Gherkin software? Gherkin goblins, dude. Gherkin is like a goblin. But pickled. A pickled goblin is a gherkin. Done. Yeah, I'm Pickle Thor, dude. You can have big pickles, you have little pickles, but I think a pickled goblin should be called a gherkin. Alright, I got the lighthouse one done. Brine Barrel comrades? Oh no. Oh no. Our Brine Barrel. We need more money to make the next building, guys. We don't have enough money. We're out of money. We need money. We need more people doing more stuff so we can have more money so we can do more stuff. Ooh. Small game in the Turquoise Sea, huh? I think that's a hunting quest. Oh, shit. Now that's interesting. What is this quest up right now? Mountain of Timber. We only have 1 day and 8 hours left for the pirates. Every time you guys finish one of these, I'll make another one. Are spiders small game? I don't know. Yeah, I actually have no idea. I need to make an announcement to the community. Brine News. There we go. Please, sir, I beg, no more spiders. Mr. Epic Dude Guy, there will always be more spiders. You have my guarantee, as mayor of Brine Barrel, that any time you sign on, there will be some kind of spider-based economy waiting for you. Because there has to be, because we don't have any other choice. There's nothing I can do about it. A spider for every pirate. And we need we export spiders. That's what we do. We're like a full spider export breeding factory machine, dude. Oh, by the way, I'm going to bring up the Cull the Giant Crabs quest again. I think when you guys finish the pirates, 16 more. Just send. Hey, the Spider of Man? I am. You guys are the ones who put the banana spiders in the crates at the grocery store? I mean, yeah. Who else is going to do it if it's not us, right? We got bananas, we got spiders. Banana spiders. Perfect. Yeah. They're not goblins anymore. They're gherkins. They're pickled. Fully pickled goblins. Back to the spider pit for me? Yeah. Honestly, the spider-based economy is working, man. It is indeed working. I mean, look. Celery spider. Delicious. Mmm, tasty. This one did much better, though. Blackberry starfish. We're going to keep that one up. That's going to be the preserved food of the future. Blackberries and starfish are the way. Goblinism is in your blood. Nice. Where do you find starfish? The only place you can fish them, unfortunately. Despite us living in a giant ocean, you have to go all the way down here to this one river and then sit at the mouth of the river and fish them. Because that's the only place in all of the Turquoise Sea with fish. Because that makes sense, right? That's, you know, not having any fish in the ocean. That totally makes sense. Right. Yeah. Glad we had this talk. It's a nightmare. We've bugged that a lot. Fishless and soggy. Likely true. Yeah, likely true. By the way, Tarmok, are you there? Are you there, Tarmok? I don't know if he is. I have a weird question about, town features. I think Tarmok would know. What's your most played MMO? Probably EVE Online. Out of anything. Be likely that. Yeah, I played EVE for 15 years, man. And I played it a lot every day.
Faxoran with 500 bits said, "Oh Thor, the man with the golden N, to take it to Stan by the van, then take it to Fran who knows the plan. Oh, it's Thax. Watching you play wants me to reinstall and do things differently. I think I was running around and doing everything backwards. Oh well, incoming subs."
To be real, if you were running around doing everything backwards, that makes sense in a social sandbox. Thaxoran, my god. With the 10 gifted subs, thank you. But yeah, if you were running around and doing everything backwards in a social sandbox, that makes sense. You have to kind of retrain yourself to play one of these types of games. They're very different from, I don't know, from a theme park MMO. But seriously, thank you for those gifted subs. That is very, very, very nice of you. You are awesome. Every day you do this, and every day it's outrageous. So thank you very much, dude.
Rumsey Darkstar said people in Ashes need to be more respectful of other people's time. There is no quick 10-minute adventure. So many times I've been traveling to group with someone and they go, "Oh, I have to leave in 20 minutes. Don't group if you don't have the time to group. Everything in Ashes takes hours to do."
You're figuring it out. Do you want to know why everything in Ashes takes hours to do? Because you're traveling across the entire map to do it. This is why local stuff ends up being better. Distance is the problem. Go to the brig. Go to the brig. Go to the local rides, not the rides across town.
Karakaz said, "Hey Thor, not really into social sandboxes myself, but I
Sure.
enjoy watching you play AOC.
Cool.
Speaking of pickling, once the game comes out, do you think Brine Barrel will be a big deal?"
I think Brine Barrel is already a big deal. And I think that when the game is finished, it will be even more of a big deal. So yeah, support your local adventures. You're goddamn right. Support local business. Support local adventures. Support local adventures, chat. You too can be a big deal. Boop.
Cody London 8656 with $5 said, "If humans are toroidal Wellingtons, does that mean onion rings are human?"
No. They're ogre slices. Yeah. Slices of ogre, chat. Because ogres are onions. Yeah. They have layers, not slices. Maybe they have both. You don't know. Maybe one of the layers is a slice. Cakes have layers. Cakes are ogres. Wellingtons are ogres. It's all ogre now. It's unknowable. The horror. Sandwiches are ogres too? You know, you're not even wrong. Yeah. Actually, yeah, Only Chief. I updated it 4 days ago, man. And we announce those updates every month on Reddit, on Twitter, on the Discord, and on the Steam page. You expect the donkey to come burst in?
Ross
Singing out of a
Turtle
cake
said, I
any
tried
moment?
buying
Alright.
the game, but due to not having a dedicated GPU I couldn't play.
Oh, no, it wouldn't
Do you
work.
think that might change, or with it being a sandbox it won't?
No, not having a dedicated GPU is likely going to lock you out of this game pretty much forever. Yeah, no, it needs it. I think the minimum is like a 1070. Like, not having integrated graphics is just not going to be able to play it, man. Yeah, you'll need that. Unfortunately. Yeah, any game with, like, graphics like this, you're going to need that. You could use cloud gaming. You could. Can a 3060 Ti handle it? Yes, that's far beyond a 1070, so yeah. AMD 5000 APU will work? Does it actually? Try something. Have you seen some of the posts of people's Corsair memory orders being canceled? And the item being relisted for several $100s more? No. I haven't seen that, but I'm not surprised. Your RTX 2060 Super handles the game really nicely. Really? Yeah, no, that's really interesting. No issues on a 2060. All right. Cool. What are your settings at, by the way? 2060 Super is a nice card. That's true. You have it on low and it's fine. That's not bad at all. You got an RTX 2050 for $80. And it runs it on low. I mean, that's great, dude. 5080's been running it poorly, but do you think your card's bad? I'm on a 4090 and it runs it like butter, but like that's a 4090, right? I don't want to go to the 5000 series, personally. You run all low with the 2060 laptop, no issues? That's wild. That's really good. You saw a short where somebody ordered a rig with 8 5090s? What are they doing? Cracking hashes at that point? Like, that's insane, dude. Mining? I mean, yeah, they have to be. Running AI locally? Okay. It's Neurosama. All right. That's our home music. Almost there, man. Here we go. Home sweet home, man. Let's go see the new building. There it is. Holy shit. Look at all that food. It's 6 silver for 1 roasted chicken. Oh! So it makes it a gold and 31 silver to get a stack, dude. God, that's expensive. But it's worth it, because look, 607 magic power. You know, it's 600 magic power for an hour, dude. That is absolutely worth it. That is absolutely worth it. That's... You have to understand, a weapon is 2,400. That thing is 600. That is a wild item. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. There's a grilled pork shop, dude. That's crazy expensive. Chef's Workshop expansion for that. Alright. I like how it's... Look, it's using its leg, like, up the wall. What the hell? That actually looks kind of sick. Cookhouse Executive Chef. Cooking, hunting, and fishing. Novice Hunter shirt. That's cool. That's really good. Novice Hunting satchels. Apprentice Hunting bow. Where is the fishing vendor man? Journeyman cooking. That's really nice. Is there anything else we can get off this guy? Nope. Fishing vendor. Fisherman shirt. Sick. That's great, dude. Fisherman shirt. No, this is great. This is super good. What else do we get? Apprentice carpentry. We're gonna go carpentry next. Oh, these are all garbage. Let me get rid of this. I thought this would actually be useful for something, but they actually don't sell for anything. Which is terrible. Because now my inventory is full of them. Alright. I'm really happy about this. This new building is great. Like, really great, to be honest with you. You can get 20 hours of buff food for a gold and 30 silver. How's the orphanage doing? It's fine. It's definitely fine. Definitely fine. Are mayors buying from the NPC instead of the people's market? I haven't bought anything. What are you talking about? I was checking on it. That's a good thing. You should do that. What else can we get? There should be the sport fishing vendor. Here we go. What does this guy have on him? We can actually turn fish into him. Look how cheap these are. Holy shit. That's great. No, that's really good. The cost of these is so cheap. It's 86 silver from the harbor for bucktail. It's 83 here. Can you tell me the price of the other ones? Because this is supposed to be sales tax of 9%. And that should be 50%. I'm actually just going to go take a picture. Because if it's not doing the sales tax correctly, I'd be kind of interested. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I think it doesn't do that until you have it in the thing. Yeah, the sales tax. The tax is super low. So if we do this, it goes from 83 to 91. Yeah, Everlay, I didn't want like a... I don't want like a super expensive one right now. I just wanted a small one. And I'll probably buy that one anyway. Right? I always buy everything off the auction house. But this is new and cool. This is positive for the, like, zone. The bucktail jig. What does this require? Journeyman fishing. Alright. Alright. 9% is the lowest we can make it. They were organizing sport fishing outings already? That's fantastic. Like, that's really, really good. Yeah, because you could do flying lures. 3 of them for 21 silver total. And 3, that means 3 spoon lures for 57 silver. Which is crazy, dude. Yeah, no, that's really good. I need to go look at the market, look at fishing. Is it just lure and fishing rod? Yeah, but the thing is when you want to do this, you also have to understand that you need to be out on a boat and chum stuff and everything like that. It takes a while. Let's see. Search by item. Fisherman's. Yeah, see, that's really expensive for that. I don't know if I want that. Maybe I do? It gives physical power, though, which is kind of not what I'd care about. Screw it. Boop. Supporting local business. All right, done. Easy peasy. Okay. But there's no pants here. Actually, hold up. 20 fishing speed, 42 fishing stack size. 28 fishing speed. Oh, how much are those? 60 silver each? I might get both of those. That'll add like another 16 fishing speed to it. I don't know if that's worth it for a gold 20. I don't think it is. I think about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait. You don't need pants, maybe. Skivvies? It's called skivvies. Stay. What the hell? Stay. Stop it. Skivvies. Skiv. Nope. Go look at my... I have 56 males. That's, a lot. Oh. I love money. I love money! Hey, I have 27 gold now. I did it. I could buy a boat now. I could finally buy a boat. Look, Mom, that man doesn't have any pants. I got pants. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my pants, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have alchemist skivvies, but I don't have fisherman ones. I need fisherman pants. Yeah, chicken salad is crazy good, dude. Oh, and by the way, all you have to do to get me to buy your food now is undercut the vendor. Because if we go in here and look at chicken salad, magic power and magic crit chance, give me a stack of 20 for less than a gold 19, and I'm in. Yeah. Yeah, I did, Moldy. If you want to see my work history, just do exclamation point jobs, bud. The vendor undercuts the cost by 50%. Does it actually? We can't half cost price? Well. I mean... What's kava juice do? Beefsteak sandwich. See, beefsteak sandwich is really good for a tank. That's crazy food. Crab salad. Fried bluegill. So you guys have foods that aren't available in that vendor, man. And now you can make that food locally, so... I think that's worth. I really don't like the auction house, by the way. I think they really need to do some work on the auction house. It's pretty bad. The marketplace is not very good. God damn. Nice commodities. That's good. It's better though than it was. Yeah, it used to be terrible, but like now it's like pretty bad, right? They went from horrible to okay, is how I feel about it. I'm gonna go fishing. All right, next building is gonna be a carpentry building. That'll be our next one. Alright, I need to go take a picture. Spoon lures are really good, but that only gives fry. Normally you want to do spoon, you want to do crank lures, right? Because that has a chance to get the medium ones. Yeah. Steam is mixed and you're hesitating on purchasing it? I'd wait. I'd wait, and this is coming from someone who's played it for 2 years. If you are in any way on the fence, just wait. Because all of our characters are going to get deleted. All of the progress goes away. It's in alpha. There's a lot of broken shit. And if you are not interested in that kind of, you know, that gameplay, then just wait. You know, you might really enjoy the game. You may actually really enjoy it. But if you're in any way hesitant because of any of that stuff, I would just wait. Any guild open spots? No, there will be soon. Give me a day or so, and we'll have that again.
Cobra Striker _ said not this one. Skip to the next TRS, please.
There isn't another one. Wait. What are you talking about? Yeah, I just wait though, man. My tank has stuff that I need to give him. Tank stuff. These can be sold. I'm just gonna put all this stuff in the auction house. Behold, me selling shit. What else can we do? Another Kindle trace. There we go. No self-sun. I haven't since 2016, but... let's see. I think we should be good now. Yeah. I think that's everything. No, I'll put this out too. This is going to be a whole gold. It's an amazing weapon. And basalt, rubies, all that is good. So now I can go to here. We can go and create another one, do another buy order, and do bricks. Can we not do bricks yet? No, we cannot do bricks yet. Just gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta do other stuff first, but that's fine. Trinket's gotta come up too. What's up, Self? Oh, Salfarino. A guild seal. Fantastic, thank you. Every point counts. Boop. Let me see here. What's up? Wipe at a singular clan controlled without contestation for too long. Or bothered me? If you can deal with that and strongly remember it's alpha, engravers will grieve 100% jump on board. Well worth the sticker price. I don't know that game. Shadowbane? Did you misspell it? Is that a different... Yeah, I've never heard of that game.
Dead on Arrival said not this TTS either next. McMadison said no, not this one
Shadowbane?
either.
Okay.
Next one.
What? How many of these did you do?
VVVA with 500 bits said thanks for skipping the last one. Arc Sophia said maybe this one. Nah, next.
Why you like this?
The Lost Womprat said maybe this one. Wait,
God damn it.
nope, next TTS.
God damn it.
Ferrelin said ooh, forgot what I was gonna say, skip to the next one.
What is happening? Why are you sending me these?
Definitely not a girl 1151 said nope, next. SP_U_K said time loop 777.777.777.777.777.777. 777.
Eating them. You're a 7. At least 10 sevens. Maybe even 11. Buildings. Merrill Hall. Okay, all this stuff is done. I think we're ready to go. And people are likely going to go make a shitload of money off of sport fishing in our zone now. And it's already working. The gold is increasing. Mayoral commission. All right. There we go. We have 86 and 61. Brine Barrel has a bunch of boons going. Done. Stone it is. Stone commission is up. Yeah, all these buffs are for everybody right now, which is great. Alrighty. Let me see the rest of these TTS.
Blank 0666 said, Gratings Entity 4, it appeared
Greetings.
you have managed to escape the 2025 time loop you were signed into. We apologize ZE for this inconvenience and would like to inform you we have successfully copy-pasted the previous time loop events into the 2026 one.
No.
If you encounter any more such bugs in the system, feel free to inform us.
God
Regards, the Fracking 5.
Why? Why have you done this? I could have escaped. Could have left. I'm so close to leaving. What is this? As a Fed employee, it has been a rough 25, and your positivity and perseverance helped immensely, so thank you. Here's your another 26. Dude, you're awesome. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Grabbing all these. Alright. I need to get wood in the turquoise sea. Look at all those trees. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go this way. You can never leave. Part of the ship, part of the crew. You're not even wrong,
Abbott
dude.
the Grey said, did you read the whole TTS before this one?
Maybe.
Are you sure?
Wait, did I? Oh god, wait. Is this gonna be a Ligma? What? Why are there so many typos in it? What do you mean the fracking 5? God damn it. Actual goblin behavior. Is that a golden kappa? Oh shit.
Anita __ Blake said, nah, it isn't this one either.
Which one is it?
Calzul said, please do try again. Yargloo, 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 yargloo.
You could be any other way. Oh, dude, I got 7 resources off of that? Yo. Oh my god, it's going crazy.
Ruchi the Shaman with 2 Brazilian reals said, this is the TTS you should read. Now it's done.
Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. You guys are wild. That's
Marvel
so many
Madness
subs.
said nothing. Move along.
Oh. Killing the dude. I need this. I need this. Oh my god, there's so many.
Cinder's you said it's definitely not this one either.
How many is it?
Arathan89 said I think you skipped the wrong one.
I didn't skip it.
Tixtastic VT said go fish. Next.
What does that even mean? No, my god. That's so many.
SP_U_K said think you missed
Holy
one.
shit.
Rebel
didn't miss
Lion
any.
X 420 said this is the one.
No.
Wait, no, I lost it. Try the next guy. Tino_Milo said hey Thor, I need
Aye.
to inform you to get to the next TTS.
Thanks, man. That's great. I'm going.
SP_U_K said did you say I'm a 7? Yes me, I'm clearly 8, cause I ate up the last TTS.
God damn it.
Glorious Splat said is it this one? Let me put on Moo reading glasses and see. Maybe. Nope, not this again. Try the next one. Bound to be that one. Silafren with 500 bits said yar cheer 500 ooh. What's this golden button do?
Oh my god. It's goblin behavior, dude. Mining satchel. And I need my alchemist shirt. There we go. Oh my god, you did it.
Infamous Prime said sorry wrong TTS. Please try the next one.
Ridiculous. Oh my god, it hasn't stopped.
Calzul said Pirate searched for the thing while streaming late into the night.
No.
As he played Ashes of Creation, text-to-speech messages echoed through his headphones, distracting and guiding him at once.
Couldn't be.
Viewers joked, suggested paths, and shared theories as Pirate explored. The thing was not just an item or quest reward, but understanding. Between combat, crafting, and chatter, he noticed patterns forming. The search taught
Why is
patience,
this happening?
focus, and trust in curiosity. When Pirate finally found the thing, it. Nadava with 500 bits said this
It?
is not the TTS you're looking for, move along.
What do you mean it?
Random Red 38 said play that last one again.
God damn.
Mini Catalyst said you dropped this TTS into the ocean, I have found it.
Thanks, man. You know, I wouldn't want it to get lost or anything, you know? Definitely don't want it to get lost. What is one? Oh, we gotta kill the pirates. I gotta go kill all these pirates. I cannot believe you guys are so wild. Holy shit. That is so
Definitely
many.
not a girl 1151 said nothing to see here. Just cleaning the TTS queue floor Yarrow 7.
It's so many.
Your favorite DM said no TTS to see here. Try again.
I'm trying.
Rebel Lion X 420 said hey the last guy left a nickel. That's all I wanted. Moving on. J Psycho with 500 bits said yar glue yar glue yar glue yar gluia 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 gluia
You don't
gluia
say.
gluia 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 glue.
You don't
Regavian
say.
said once upon a time there was a TTS, but that was not this time.
Where'd it go then?
SP_U_K said with 50,000 bits let's go, a golden kappa train, let's keep 4 Jason up the entire day, Sahida a 24 hours message.
Did you actually do 50,000 bits? No, you memed. Oh, god damn it. He just wrote it in text. I was like, wait a minute. You son of a bitch. That's so funny.
Pigpen Len with 1,400 bits said yar bongos.
You're a Yarbongos, dude.
Roaming Red Panda with 500 bits said yar cheer 500 press all the buttons goblin jam goblin jam.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Yui Chicken with 500 bits said this has to be the TTS. No wait, I think it's the second to last one before this one, or maybe the next one after this one.
God damn it. Oh my god.
Elid1AZ said I wonder which TTS is the right one. Definitely not this one.
Which one could it possibly be? Man, we'll never know. We'll never know. Could be anything at this point.
Splitfire69 said at Parade Software, sorry it's not this one either. But I'll give you a hint, it's the one after Winky pays his taxes yard glue.
That'll never happen.
Sikanto said to find the correct TTS, you need to find the key in the safe.
There's no key in the safe. There's
Melody
no
Von
key.
Torture said this was the right TTS in 2024, but it is now 2025 and it is the wrong TTS.
Shit. Stale TTS.
Karamak with 500 bits said the streamer bot TTS you have dialed is no longer in service. Please hang up and try to press the button again.
Pressing the button.
Glitchiverse said sorry but your TTS is in another castle.
Really now? In another castle, huh? See how it is. Ridiculous.
Jolly at Home with 500 bits said I like trains.
I also like trains.
Midna Agatha said sorry, Wally claimed this one. Try the next one.
Who's Wally?
That cranium guy with 500 bits said I heard that your TTS messages have gone missing. I'm here to help form a search party. If we spread out, we can form a grid pattern to find them. Yar cheer 500.
I just did 1,000 damage with my my curse, which is crazy. You guys are wild, man.
VVVA with 500 bits said I put a TTS in a bottle and threw it into the turquoise sea. Please send back a reply as fast as you get it.
Oh no.
Tiny Sevoski said the TTS you're looking for is currently stuck in customs and an additional charge is required for you to receive it.
That sucks.
Joe Ryle said the chatters of the channel hired to TTS after the other chatters have been sacked. Wish it to be known that they have just been sacked. This TTS has been completed in an entirely different style at great expense and at the last minute.
So
The real Miracoon said not this one either. Maybe it was one of the earlier TT says. And you need to retrace your steps.
No. Not like this.
Sir Down with 500 bits said UWU. My clothes are all in pawn, go down you blood red roses. Go down and it's mighty drafty around Cape Horn, go down you blood red roses. Go down oh, you pinks and posies, go down you blood red roses. Go down it's round Cape Horn, we've got to go chasing whales through ice and snow. Oh my old mother, she wrote to me, my darling son come home from sea, oh it's one more pull and that will do for with the bullies to kick her through.
Music.
Leica_Fox said is this the TTS?
It
Try
is.
again in 4 to 7 business days, thanks.
How did this happen? How did this happen?
Tory Kitch with 500 bits said leather is rated based on its texture. Cows with abundant water have softer hides. Rated A, but hides from cows living in hot, dry climates are dehydrated.
I believed you. For just a moment, I believed it. Son of a bitch. I believed it, Chet. I unironically believed it for a moment. For a moment. So many
Mediocre
subs.
said the TTS you seek will only reveal itself when you are worthy.
Holy
Best
shit.
of luck to you on your journey through the time loop.
What does that mean?
Rebel Lion X 420 said with 500 bucks said Yar Glue 500 I think I did this right. Hey, did you hear?
I did. I heard.
Demon
Did
Prince
you
once said you will be connected to the TTS you're calling soon. Please hold the line.
I'm holding it. By the way, we have a golden UI that happens when it's actually a golden hype train.
The Lost Womprat said
Yeah.
Beans found the right TTS and has decided to hide it. It's his now.
You know, that's probably fair. Beans is very good at that. I could see him doing that. Is this a hostage train? Kind of, yeah.
SP_U_K said, I hear you need a business to claim this TTS. Let's hope you have one so you can take care of Beans, 4 and Cronin's better, and no, I didn't give 50,000 bits. I'm now up to 1,200,000 bits for this train.
What does that even mean? That's too many bits.
Matt_D80 said opus number 1.mp3.
What? What?
Melody Von Torture said, I thought this was the TTS, but it turns out it's just a PNG of a cheeseburger.
Accurate. I agree with that.
VR3D Grave with 500 bits said, Yar cheer 500, I'm sorry, you were looking for a TTS.
Yep.
I don't think I have one for you.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. No really, I may have something here. 7.
Shit. Yep. That's what they had.
White Demon 55 said, congratulations. You've made it out of the TTS loop.
I did it! I've escaped. I believe.
Nadava said, how did this happen, you ask? Maybe the next TTS will contain the answer. Party Rick 69 with 690 bits said, Mom said it's my turn, but I can't find the TTS.
I can't either.
Gork DeVT said, Dear Mr. Jason Forhall, also known as Kitten, also known as Pirates if there.
With
Sadly,
20.
it is in my obligation to inform you of some terrible
My
events.
God, dude.
Your chat is infested with goblins.
That's
You
true.
have actual lost the
Yeah.
game. You are
Yeah, I
still
have.
stuck in a time loop.
I'm not.
And in this loop, this is still the wrong TTS.
Shit. That is unfortunate. And also true.
Cronax42 said this timeline is all messed up. Did someone mistake the time soup for their letter soup again? Ah well, at least it's not a time loop.
Time
Wait,
soup.
it's also a time loop. Oh dear.
No.
Faxoran with
I've escaped
500
it.
bits
It's
said,
fine.
Hey Thor, fax
Hey.
again. I wanna be in this TTS hype. Try to say this fast. I am not a pheasant plucker, I am a pheasant plucker's son. I will sit here plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes.
I am not a pheasant plucker, I am a pheasant plucker's son. I will sit here plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. I'm really good with tongue twisters. Never done that one, though.
Kendoza with 500 bits said your TTS is in another hotel. Down a
Ooh.
dark, desert highway. Cool wind in your hair.
God damn it, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. That's too late. Like, that is too late. It's over, dude. Yeah. Yeah, if you want a really good, if you want a really, really good tongue twister, Irish wristwatch. That's it. Irish wristwatch. That's all you gotta say. Just say it out loud. Irish wristwatch. Good luck. That's a good
Kefito
one.
underscore said you found the chest containing the TTS. Oh, that's not a chest. Roll initiative.
No. Mimics are terrifying, dude. Scariest damn monsters around. Okay, I need to mine stone out here.
SP_U_K said get burgered.
No, you get burgered. You get burgered. Oh shit. It's Bezos. He's here. The horror has begun.
VVVA with 500 bits said there was a TTS in the Ferret stream that you missed. That might have been the TTS you were looking for.
That's probably true. That is true. Yeah.
SP_U_K said send nude. LS. I'm hungry.
Do we need more time for the next building? We need more money and resources, man. Like, we can't do it yet. What is this rock? We have a giant mushroom rock, dude. King of the Mushroom Rock. Yeah. How do you get the dragon? I am the mayor of Brinegirl. I was elected by all of the goblins, and now I spend all day finding ways to give them content. That is the point. There's not much room up there, that's true.
Kitten112 with 500 bits said okay, never done this before, let's see how this works.
Oh.
Maybe if I push this button. No, that didn't do it. Okay Google, how do I use the TTS? Hello, Google, are you there? Help me you rotten AI monster. Hello, oh well guess I'll just go back to my lurking cave yard blue.
Hey Google, play Despacito, maximum volume. There you go. You can have that. Next TTS? No. So many
Iguana
TTSs.
underscore stream said with this TTS we entered the Tower of Babylon. We're
Didn't work?
sorry,
Ooh,
but this message
the
became
practice.
Nidustepnus Prabuj Ponani. Yar HMM.
What? I have no idea what it just said. Yeah, I gotta practice it more. If you do a monotone enough voice, it'll just go off. Sometimes it works. It's quite funny. Holy shit. Cresso with the 50, dude. That is wild. That is a lot, man.
Ukisk said I heard that to find the TTS you need to eat glue yard glue yard glue yard glue.
Do not. Simply do not do. Do not the yard glue. Alright, alright. Mining dead coral, probably fun. Alright, there's 5. I need to get 25 of this. There's another 5 here, there's another 5 there. You can't stop us. Can't stop you from doing what? Eating the glue?
So
What if there's
Burrito
no
said
glue?
if this is a time loop in a time loop, then are we actually in a time Wellington? Check and mate.
I'll allow it. A time Wellington. The most horrifying form of time.
Huntsman's with 500 bits said the right TTS is next, they say. Or maybe it already had its day. Was
No.
it coming up or just before? Hard to tell what next is anymore. Solvotrode said this could have been the TTS you're looking for, but unfortunately it chronist itself while parallel parking in the shower.
God damn it.
Abbott the Grey said Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish
Irish
wristwatch,
wristwatch,
Irish
Irish
wristwatch,
wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch, Irish
That's the one.
wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch.
Proud of you. Proud of you. All right, it's working. Line 'em up. There we go.
Inid Nonam said hello, our father's hydration reminder here. Can I
Hello.
ask you a question?
What's
Fuck,
up?
I just did. May I ask two? Damn,
No.
would 3 questions be okay? Surely 4 would be exaggerating, right? May I
It's too late.
expect 5 to be a negative for another question? Would 6 be pushing for it, wouldn't it? That would make 7 questions preposterous, correct? You know how human lips and the anus are the same, right?
What?
Could this mean that the human centipede is just a lot of people being forced to kiss in the wrong way?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate all this knowledge.
Barversi666 said I wonder if you have time to discuss your TTS extended warranty.
Maybe. I might. That's a big maybe.
Krasmedic with 500 bits said ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky ya stinky stinky ya stinky 7.
You could be any other way. You chose to be the way that you are right now, though.
TurboCat 777 said with these TTS messages it's not a hostage train. It's a hostile train. Ya stinky.
It is pretty stinky, I have to say. It's true. Oh my god, I'm almost back to town and I got all this stuff done. Sick.
Rommel said next TTS and mushroom. Badger.
You're 5 badgers.
Rayg 2004 said all your TTSs are belong to us.
Oh,
Wait,
it's getting...
they are behind
it's
all
gonna
those
end.
weeping angles.
It's gonna end.
Quick Gatin Thartardus with 500 bits said TTS stashed by Ferrets.
No!
Arathan89 said Tower of Babylon. Heist Das, Weir Wexeln Jets Die Spratch.
Tower of Babylon.
Enodia
Cool.
with 500 bits said hello pirate soft hair, I
Hello.
hope you had a nice time Luke.
I did.
Did you get the Secret
great.
of Mana t-shirt I sent? I really hope you don't have like 50 of them already, but if you do, feel free to re-gift it to the friend of your choice. Happy New Year's, yar hype.
I don't believe I've gotten that yet. If you sent it to the P.O. box, it has not arrived yet. I would be freaking out about that, because I love Secret of Mana. Like, love it. Yeah.
BVVA with 500 bits said hello Mr. Soft Hair.
Hello.
The TTS might be outside, you should check, and it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh,
Take
so
this
I should-
TTS with you.
I should look outside is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? I should look
Zother
outside?
Dovahkiin said a pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel in his pants. The bartender says, "What's with the wheel?" The pirate replies, "Ah, it's driving me nuts. Did you know that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins and in Malta there are 502,653 inhabitants? So if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins."
If the penguins are aggressive, they're screwed, dude. Yeah, 100%.
Melody Von Torture said, "Hey chat, let's see if we can spell the right TTS out in TTS messages. I'll go first. T.
T.
Indigo Silverbell with 500 bits said, "This is not the TTS you are looking for. This is just a tribute."
It's funny. Not the TTS we're looking for. Most definitely not.
Demon Prince once said the keyhole to enter the TTS you're seeking will unveil only on the last light of Duran's Day.
This is turning into another key in the safe, isn't it? Oh, I can see it.
SP_U_K said, "Someone please answer. I need help."
Oh, that doesn't
Hello,
work anymore.
I'm still here. Do you hear me? Beep. Boop. Boink.
I see what you're trying to do, and it doesn't work anymore, man. Okay. Why can't I turn this in? Alright, well, I did the other two. Money.
Shoot Me 982 said there was a farmer who had a dog, and Ligma was his name. Oh.
No.
Ligma, Ligma, and Ligma was his name. Oh. Yar bongos these nuts.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this, dude? Oh my god, dude.
Shiranets_ said, "Have you ever thought about the fact that something evolving into a mimic only makes sense in a world where adventurers are common enough to be a reliable food source?
Yep.
Also, I think I saw your TTS fall into a gelatinous cube."
Oh man. Off we go. Are we done with the train? It's still going, dude. It's got
Party
25
Rick
seconds
69
left.
with 690 bits said going off the rails on a Kappa train.
You guys are wild.
Splitfire 69
seconds.
said Thor, this TTS isn't for you. It's for chat yard glue 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 yard glue.
The glue has been cut off. What will you do now? Also, holy shit, dude. A level 16 at 55% hype train out of nowhere with 220 subs and 18,180 bits. Thank you very much. And Cresso with 86 subs of that, and Pigpen Len with 2,000 bits of that as the conductors. Thank you both very, very much. That is outrageously nice of you. Out of nowhere. So thank you. Seriously, that is bonkers, man.
Armorlord with 500 bits said you find yourself in an empty corner of time loop. The room is furnished with only a stool and an old pot. Contents: Gru, Wheel of Cheese, Gelatinous Time Cube, and Fred.
Gru. Bet everything on Gru.
Up, West, Door, and G, Reg Health, 1/1, Stamina, Yes, Magic, Ferret Man C42.
Bet everything on Gru.
Prompt with blinking cursor, please choose an action. Waiting,
everything on Gru.
Waiting.
Gru.
Processing.
Gru.
Taking the cheese and entering Greg has activated Gregnan C. Congratulations.
No! I said Gru. Always bet on Gru.
Karmabarn with 500 bits said, did you know, there are more hydrogen atoms in a molecule of water than there are stars in our solar system?
Cool.
The more you know.
Seeing as our solar system has one star. Thank you. That's like a look around you quote, dude. Look around you. Look around you. That's right. Ants. Right? That's like 100% a look around you quote. That's so goddamn funny. Alrighty. How long does the war last in Jova, by the way? Do we know how long that war is going? The war itself starts in 58 minutes. The war prep starts now and lasts for 1 hour. That's cool. No, the war prep is right now. Thank you for the raid, Adonis. Thank you for the raid of 4. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright. Alchemy shirt. It's so Jover. Do you think Jova's gonna lose this, man? I don't think so. We watch the war from the skies? That's my plan. We're gonna see the war from the skies, dude. Boop. Yeah, Jova is stupid strong, dude. There's no way Jova loses this. No way at all. Who knows, though? I mean, Jova's run by Fed. We know them. They have a long history of PvP and large organized combat. If they lose, I'll be incredibly surprised. Who runs Miralith, anyway? Do we know? Fed is so strong in these kinds of games. I'm just glad that they're under different ownership, because the last iteration of Fed was incredibly toxic. They will need to remove Tarmok from Jova like a barnacle. Dude, he lives there. It's over. Yeah, Tarmok is the heart of Jova. That's true. Actually, hey, Tarmok. Are you there? Crusade won't let Mira fall, surely. Is that who runs Mira? Miralith? Is it Crusade? I don't think Tarmok's here. What a dragon doing? Flying. Moving. Schmoving to the other side of the map, you know? As you do. Tarmok. When the walls fell. What is the impact of the war for players? So in this case, it's the entire node versus the other entire node, which means that PvP is legal between Jova and Miraleth within these two regions. In any other nearby regions, PvP will not be legal. In those two regions, PvP will be legal between the citizens of Jova and the citizens of Miraleth. Guards will be removed as a result of this. Either removed or won't touch them, is the idea. In previous phases, they just got removed, but that led to other problems. Gotta get that dragon fixed, seems pretty Swiss cheese. Yeah, I didn't really pay the car payments on the old dragon, but it's still good, you know. Not covered by warranty anymore, so I'm just gonna run it till it blows up. Dear God, you used 500,000 TTS points. Jesus Christ, dude.